Hey, what is going on, everyone? Welcome to the Fightful watch along for Wrestle Kingdom Night 1. We're gonna have people come in and out throughout the night. It's gonna be a big show. I know everybody's excited. I want to say thank you if you're joining in on the chat side. Let us know which matches you're excited for tonight. I think everybody's, based on everything I've seen on Twitter, obviously the talk obviously is Mercedes, aka Sasha Banks, blah blah blah, and then obviously the matches. What match are you looking forward to the most? And joining me right now is Chris Mueller with Bleacher Report. He's actually covering the show for Bleacher Report right now too, as he does this watch along with us. So like I said, other people will be joining us. It's gonna be a good time. The pre-show has already started, the pre-event match, and it's gonna be good. Doc, what match are you looking forward to the most tonight?
I mean, I'm sure that a lot of matches are gonna be good. Ospreay, Omega, White Okada, but like KAIRI versus Tam Nakano is definitely one that I've been looking forward to. And then FTR versus Bishamon will definitely be interesting to see, because it seems like they're going to lose the titles like they've lost all the other ones recently.
Yeah, yep, I'm pretty much agree with that. I think that's going to happen. And what's great about that is there's been so much talk about like what are they going to do after this? Are they going to get off screen? Are they going to take a break from AEW like Dax has talked about possibly getting off screen? Are they going to possibly leave for a while? They've been maybe just wrestle independents. There's talk, maybe some people believe they might go back to WWE. I don't really believe that yet. That's one of those things I'll believe it when I see it type things. There's just so much in play. And yes, FTR is one of those things. I think the best theory about FTR is that I like right now is what people are saying is you just build them back up, let them lose, and then just build them back up, get their popularity going again. Which I find it weird that they're doing that in the first place, because they had them on fire. So why do that in the first place? But I get it. It's one of those things where there's so much you could ask.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stories they could have told with a lot of people. FTR having all 4 belts was definitely one of them that a lot of people are going to say, oh, they missed out on that. But, at the same time, the Acclaimed were kind of getting red hot. They needed to strike while the iron was hot there. And, yeah, I don't know. I try not to speculate too much about what people are going to do until a contract is actually over.
Yeah, because they can always re-sign, and
right,
and they might already have re-signed. That's the thing. That's a great thing about kayfabe. You never really know.
Yeah, this could all be to service a larger story later when they come back and rebuild. We don't know.
So,
hey guys,
what's up, Caden?
Caden joins us. You can catch him occasionally on SMC on Fightful Overbooked on this channel when he supposedly wakes up. He says.
When I'm next week, I'll probably be on because I'll be back in Florida.
Okay.
It's an hour earlier, or it's an hour later in the day. I'll wake up at 9. I'm not waking up at 8.
There you go.
I'm on break.
Hey, I don't blame you, man.
I'm also on a sleep schedule the last week where I'm going to sleep at 2 to 3 a.m. and I'm waking up between 12 and 2. No responsibilities. It's amazing.
So I'm gonna read a couple of chats because this is going to be more of a. I know a lot of our shows are more super chat, we'll read your comments with super chats, but I'm in a good mood. It's late at night. We don't do many of these at all. So let's have a little fun tonight. I'm going to just read some random comments. Joseph says his debut podcast, Dax, he's referring to, is getting backlash thanks to Meltzer. He is friends with Punk, but Punk is damned in AEW. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, and the thing is
I have so many feelings on this.
Yeah, I get that, and I do, and that's the thing. Like, there's people who like certain people. Like, I mean, there's there's always going to be certain wrestlers who like Meltzer, like back in the 80s and 90s, and even I don't even know, like not even going that far back, that used him. I mean, to give you a good example, Vince McMahon used to reach out to Wade Keller when he was having contract problems with Stone Cold Steve Austin because he couldn't stand Dave Meltzer. He was reaching out to Wade Keller. How crazy is that when you think about it?
Yeah.
I mean, it happens. And it's and a lot of people are like, well, did that really happen? And it's like, Wade Keller is not going to make stuff up like that. Plus, it's been verified from other people, and Jim Ross has even, I think, made a comment about it on like his podcast that it's been they've had these conversations. So, I mean, it's happened. These people reach out to different people, and there's no secret that. And it might have changed since then, but I know Jericho and Meltzer have a pretty good relationship. I don't know how good it is, but I know they go back a ways. Caden, you're on mute.
I was coughing earlier. Like I choked on my root beer. But I think Meltzer talked about that with Jericho, and then there was somebody else. I don't know if it was Jericho, but he talked about somebody that he's close to in the locker room, and he said he's like, I'm not shy about my relationship with him. I talk about it all the time. I say that he gives me information. And I think it might have been Jericho. I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to say who it was and be wrong, but I remember him saying that.
Yeah.
On the Observer.
And like I said, Doc is covering the show for Bleacher Report, so he'll probably be in and out. More people will be coming in and out tonight. So
I'm not doing the usual live coverage. The piece I'm publishing will go up at 8 a.m.
Oh, okay. Never. Gotcha.
But yeah, I don't know, man. The Meltzer stuff, like, for some reason, I just don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, like that's the thing. I don't know like what relationships people have like with like I don't know other than like Shaza and Sean, like they go back and forth, and I know Sean likes to give Chelsea Green like a lot of crap and like tweets, but like I don't know who Sean talks to. And if I did, I wouldn't say, but I know like how he goes like people like publicly, but I don't know who these. You don't reveal sources and stuff, but that's why I find it weird. Like when they do talk about like how you bring these people up, like, yeah, I do get some stories. And I guess if it comes out like that, like if it's, I don't know, it's just, it's weird. Like I know you've been, how long you've been with Bleacher Report? Almost 10 years, if not longer?
14.
Okay. So, I mean, you know, like how the media stuff works, and like you're not a reporter, like you say. I mean, those are your words.
Well, I don't cover breaking news.
Yeah,
but at all. So like, which I'm thankful for, because like wrestlers have told me stuff they're not supposed to tell me, and I don't have to say anything.
Yeah.
Yep. Relatable.
Mm-hmm. But it's one of those things where, like, even when we've had conversations, it's like if I like, and I've said that it's off the record, you're like, okay, you know, like I know you wouldn't.
Yeah,
say
anything, I don't. I have no incentive to reveal backstage information.
It's crazy, and like, and that was the thing too. And I like Dave because of his knowledge, like with history. But there's sometimes where it's just like, and it goes with everything. There's I mean, like the Dewdrop stuff today. Like Dewdrop says she was sick. There was no visa issues. Or like she got that solved a while ago, and it's things like that.
Yeah, and I mean, we also have to remember that a lot of it could be that people are sometimes fed information that is wrong for one reason or another, like misunderstanding, miscommunication, intentional misinformation, whatever it may be. Yeah. I personally don't have an opinion on Dave. I've never interacted with him outside of maybe a reply or two to each other. I've been in the same room as him one time, but it's not like we ever shook hands or had time to say anything.
Yeah.
I respect how much work he's done to build up his brand, and like the fact that he was kind of one of the first people to really do this on a big scale. But I think a lot of the stuff that people give him, like as far as criticism goes, is probably unfair. But again, I haven't.
I disagree.
No, well, we're not going to.
I haven't studied enough of his work to know, but like when I say a lot of the stuff he gets is unfair, I mean there are people who just straight up like say terrible things about him and make stuff up about him.
And the other thing too that's a big problem with a lot of people with why he gets a lot of crap is he gets when he will clearly speculate, like even on a show, he will clearly speculate something. Like you can tell he's speculating, and then all of a sudden, like it's put out on, I won't say website, and it's not like the worst websites either. Like it's ones that people go to every day, and they're putting it out as news when it's just speculation.
Yeah. But even me, when I watch Observer or I listen to it, I put on like the little YouTube clips, and that's when I'll absorb it. He is really bad at just separating it, and like when he'll say things, it sounds like he's reporting it as a fact, and then he like very like tiny will like make a little thing like I think at one little point in the middle of a 5-minute thing, and when you come out of that conversation you're like, oh, he just reported that. He makes it sound like he's reporting it.
Okay, well, we're gonna move on from that talk. Tomohiro Ishii is in the Rainbow match now,
trying to take out Hikuleo with a show. The Rambo. Rambo is usually not great. It's fine so far.
Yeah. You know, one of my favorite memories about this match is I was asked to cover. Oh, great! It's Great Okan.
Yes.
I was asked to cover this show, like do live results for this show 2 years ago, like just pretty much like right before it started because somebody was sick. And I misspelled Rambo like every time, like because they were saying Rambo. I thought they were saying like Rambo, and then it was like, no, they're saying Rambo, Sean said. I'm like, according to the website, they're showing like it was just going back and forth, like Rambo or Ranbo, like R-A-M-BO. And just for about an hour, it was wrong on the website. And we figured out that somebody was going in and editing it each time because nobody knew what it was supposed to be, because New Japan's website even had it wrong. That's why it was so confusing.
Google Translate is not always 100%.
My TV is not liking me right now. For some reason, it's not airplaying.
The Big Rob says, Rob, the mistake is on the people reporting what he says is news. Exactly. That is exactly what I was saying. That is the problem. He gets, and this is the last I'll say, is that's the biggest problem that I see is, and that's what the unfortunate problem is he will speculate, and he's clearly speculating, but you get somebody that puts it out as news on their website. They'll say Dave Meltzer says this. Well, Dave Meltzer did not say that. Well, technically Dave Meltzer did say that, but he was speculating. They don't put in those magical words speculating.
Right.
And you have to do that, like, especially in this business.
Oh, Bushiroad is a joke.
I know what's happening. They're blocking people from airplaying the show because they think that we're pirating it. That's what I assume is happening, because whenever I tried, like I accidentally still had AirPlay on and I went to go open, it's hard to explain what I was trying to do, but I went to go basically open it in the app and it was like, you can't do this. No recording allowed. I'm like, I'm not recording, but okay.
Yeah, the Tokyo Dome is very large as far as like the size of the stadium. It's
huge. I've been there. It's huge.
That's what she said.
This website's a damn
capacity crowd of 57,000. I think I saw. Or let's see here. Let's go to the website that never lies, Wikipedia. Yeah, 55,000's what they can fit in for baseball. For professional wrestling,
you fit in a little more.
Yeah.
Their setup's a little weird right now, though, too.
Yeah.
They have these like big empty open spaces.
I feel like they usually have that, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's so hard to judge what their potential seating is, because it's probably more than what they're actually utilizing right now.
63,000 is the record. 63,500 is the record for that was set in 1993, I think, or 94. I saw before I just left the
Here
site.
comes Rocky in the Rambo.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably around 50K.
Well, 63 was the highest. 63 in 1993.
Come on, there's a joke here about Rocky Romero being in the Rambo match.
Yeah,
I know it's spelled differently,
Yeah.
but it's still
Oh,
funny.
exactly. Yeah.
And it's late, and I'm sick and on a lot of cough medicine, so I can make bad jokes.
And you're old, and you work with children.
Where's your muffin?
I don't have any muffins. I'm kind of sad about that.
So,
I have some Ritz crackers.
There you go.
That'll have to do.
Well, I guess I'm watching this show on my laptop. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine.
Evil's been eliminated.
I'm actually using the Xbox browser. I'm surprised it's working as well as it is.
I was airplaying to my TV and it was working at first, and then it just stopped working.
Ryan wants to know, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Yeah.
No, I don't know him, Ryan. I wish I didn't know Ryan.
I think he probably says the same thing about you, buddy.
Now, I wouldn't blame him. Is that who I think it is? Yes. The creator of the GTS, Kenta.
Oh,
his walk. He's doing the Karen speed walk to the ring. Amazing.
The hair is throwing me off.
It's the hair. He looks like a Karen. He's speed walking like a Karen. This is amazing.
Yeah, Ace, I remember that. That did suck. The bigger option is
using my laptop to stream.
HDMI your laptop to your TV. Can't go wrong with that. There's Luis. Hey, Luis, how you doing, buddy?
Pretty good. The sleep is the cousin of death, so I look forward to this.
Nice. Fun fact, Minnie's Bakery in Chicago is legit. 5-star muffins, 7 stars in Tokyo Dome. Yeah. Next time I'm in Chicago, if I'm gonna try to go because I have to. It's part of the lore.
We all should go to Chicago together. Next year, all out. We'll all go to Minnie's Bake. Wait, no. We got to make sure it's open when we go. It should be open on the weekends.
Didn't he mention it's closed on Mondays, so you can't.
It's closed on Mondays. It was also closed on Tuesdays, but I saw them announce on their Instagram that they're now open on Tuesdays because of the demand.
Yeah.
Good for them. They got so much publicity. I think my dream interview is I want to interview Mindy. I really want to interview Mindy. I've thought about it. I might do that. Kanemaru drinking on his way down.
Since we're plugging bakeries, there's a bakery in the suburbs of Chicago called Riverside Bakery. that has easily the best donuts on the planet.
Nice. I like anytime I hear somebody say donuts, I just have like the first thing that goes in my mind is like Homer Simpson, like donuts. Like,
oh my god, they're so good. Like,
oh, yeah.
So it's on the same street as the school where I used to teach martial arts. And I remember on Saturday mornings, there would be a line from the door of the bakery all the way down the street, past our windows and everything, because everybody would come and try to get donuts for the weekend. It was insane.
Well, Caden Graham asked, are they closed on Tuesdays? What did you say?
I heard that they were closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. I think I saw that they're not closed on Tuesdays anymore. But that might have just been like a temporary thing for like Thanksgiving.
Allie says, hey, besties. And
Aaron Hanare,
Hey,
very underrated worker.
Caden, please know I didn't hear you. Love you, Triple T. Triplet, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, triplet.
Okay, I was like Triple T. I'm like, maybe it's Triple H. Did you like?
No, we're the C's triplets.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's kind of like the honor or you type of thing.
Yeah,
there you go. That makes sense now. Like I'm like triplet or Triple T. I'm like, what? Sorry.
I tried to get to the mute button fast enough. Sorry if you heard me cough.
Oh, that's
you're
okay.
good.
At least the COVID tests keep coming back negative, so that's a plus.
Yes.
I'm almost glad Maggie's not here because my voice actually does sound different.
It wouldn't matter. She was just thinking on it. It wouldn't matter at all. She'd probably even like it more. Who knows?
It's funny how all these different people I know from different parts of the world are like, haha, you guys have to be up late for once.
I actually like it because
I don't mind it necessarily because I have the weirdest sleep pattern
You do.
as it is.
I've actually, the Big Rob says, if you ever find yourself in St. Louis, go to Donut Drive-In. I've actually been there. It is really good.
Gucci.
It is really good.
I prefer the way they're doing the Rambo this year because I think I don't remember how it was last year, but I know 2 years ago it was that they would like enter in groups of like 4, and they came out from the back. They didn't come out from the actual ramp. And I was like, that shit's stupid.
Ryan
This is much better.
Ryan says
All I
it's
remember
sexier.
Why aren't you on the show, Ryan?
Yeah, where are you?
Ryan, just like pop on if you're gonna be in the chat.
Ace says, Luis, how are you?
I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. I am enjoying Ishii fighting against Hanare. That's my type of stuff.
There you go.
I love Hanare. I think he's extremely underrated.
Allie says, send honk.
Then honk.
So, since this match is like kind of going to go for a while and doesn't mean anything, I'll keep talking about donuts. So, I had groceries delivered today, and I had ordered one of those little bags of like Hostess donuts because I was just in the mood for them for some reason.
Yeah, I feel you.
And they substituted them with a little box of Entenmann's donuts, and I'm so mad.
So in Round Rock, we have a place. I live in Round Rock, Texas, where I'm originally from, and I'm not in Florida. And we have a place called Round Rock Donuts. That's like one of the I think it's like ranked one of the top 10 best donut places in the country, if I remember correctly. Like it's, I think they had it on. I think Guy Fieri did something there. I don't know.
Is it one of those places where they put a lot of weird stuff on top of the donuts?
No, it is like straight up just like, because it's the thing about it is that they don't like what they're known for. Their donuts, they're not like the normal like Krispy Kreme. They're like I have some behind me. I could grab them after this match to show you, but they're like more like they're more golden, more brown, crispy.
Yeah, like like an actual donut. Krispy Kreme to me is like the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, like the Krispy Kreme type of donut is like that type of donut is not what this is. This is like extremely different. So it's just known.
So it's
like,
more of a doughy donut than a yeasty donut.
Probably.
Like is it a little thicker, like more cakey than a Krispy Kreme?
No, it's not. It's actually like I think it's actually really thin.
It's really fluffy. Okay, then maybe it is still yeast based.
I'm not like I don't know. Like I literally have a box behind me. So after this match, I'll go grab them and show them. but they used it was so popular that they opened up a second location because it would go the line of cars every single Saturday and Sunday would just go for a mile.
Ryan, what's going on, buddy?
Not much. Gonna try to catch the first hour or so of this because there's no way I can watch the whole thing, but
You'll get
trying to see what it's like to experience some of Wrestle Kingdom since I haven't watched live ever.
Oh,
yeah. You'll get to the Mercedes stuff at least.
I'm hoping she's early so I can because I'm really excited for that.
It's second match.
Oh, okay, then I can stay for that.
KAIRI and Tam Nakano is second match, so I would assume that's where Mercedes would make an appearance.
Oh, it's a second match. Okay.
Yeah. First match is TJP and Francesco Akira defending against Yo and Lio Rush.
Huh.
And then second match is Tam Nakano and KAIRI.
Yeah, they can cheer, Graham.
Yeah.
They can or can't?
They can.
Yeah, they're allowed to cheer now. Yeah, it's awesome.
Rob, I just DM'd you a photo that I want you to try and put on the screen if you can.
Okay.
I'm going to go find headphones because I want to hear the
Shane Hayes is so good, man. Every time I watch him, he's always such a sound competitor.
He's solid. He's a big boy too.
Yeah. He looks very lean, but next to him is actually very tall.
You know what?
I haven't got it.
I DM'd it to you on Twitter, right?
I don't have anything. Maybe let me check my phone. Maybe the browsers.
Yeah, you got to refresh the browser.
Okay.
Just refresh the page. It's been so backed up recently.
Okay. Oh, geez.
Wait. Because the guy in the headband is Kenta?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is, right? Not
yeah, the hair threw me off too.
I didn't notice it until Caden said something. Until Caden called it out, I had no idea.
That is absolutely shambolic.
I think I would have recognized him eventually, but the hair definitely was distracting.
Francesco Akira is fantastic. I love Francesco Akira. Let's see.
I'm just so happy to see Mikey Nichols wrestle again. He was absent for a couple of years.
Did he have a run in an American promotion? He looks familiar.
Yeah, him and Shane Thorne were part of the TN61.
Oh, that was them together. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, because they had a good run.
Shoot that guy in the butt.
Yeah.
Chris, who are you asking about?
Mikey Nichols. I didn't recognize him.
Yeah, that's TM61. Yeah, TMDK.
Okay. They had a good little run in NXT.
They did, yeah.
It's too bad that
I wanted them to use Shane more because I think he's a really good low mid card guy who can be used to put people over, just for quick wins.
Oh, yeah. Even just a mid card push, he can still be a 2-month championship reign as well. He's
give him a quick little you could potentially once in a year or two you could have given him a very short 2-month run with the US title.
Absolutely, yeah.
There's so much you could do with him. He's very talented, but then they just called him Slapnuts.
Slapjack.
Same thing.
Slapnuts, Slapjack. I mean, one of them is not a carny, so.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all talked about the comment about the Rambo. It's the final four. It's not a single winner. It's the final four who win, and then they face each other at New Year's Dash tomorrow.
Yep.
Yep.
Here we go. Here's the picture you wanted.
So those are some of the donuts from Riverside Bakery.
Ooh, those look good.
They're literally hand cut and made. There's no machine process to it.
I like the one that's in a circle.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But they're simple. They're
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Do you know what those remind me of? This is probably something I noticed. Perdón, Andrés. Perdón, Andrés.
Oh God, don't make me laugh hard. It's gonna hurt.
Everyone quiet, the king of pro wrestling is here.
Yano!
Drew, you go to the gym late as fuck. Sorry for cursing, but still.
You know, they're open 24 hours for a reason. There's a market for it. When I actually go to the store to do grocery shopping, I like to do it at like 2 a.m. at the 24-hour place that's nearby. It's the best. Because everything's already restocked and you don't have to deal with anybody.
Yep. That's the way I like to do it. That's the way I like to do it. As I see Caden drinking from his water burger cup.
Never been to Whataburger.
It's pretty good. I grew up in Texas and Florida, so I had them all the time. But living in Minnesota, we don't have them. So
yeah,
where did you grow up in Texas?
I lived outside of Dallas for a little, suburb of Dallas. But I also lived. There's about 60 of them that I lived in. No, I lived all over. Denton, but I lived in Longview for a while, which is near Tyler, Big Spring, Texas, out west by Midland, and Sulphur Springs, which is about 100 miles from Dallas, and then so
ELP.
Texas is too big.
It is too big.
It's huge.
We need to cut Texas in half.
Well,
Yep. I'm like at
Texas
the
is
very
tough.
bottom of Texas right now. Like, y'all know where the Mexico border is? I'm basically there.
Are you in the
Rio Grande
valley?
Yes, sir. Rio
That's what I
RGB
thought.
strong, baby. Yeah, so
I know nothing about Texas besides the fact that you guys have cowboy hats and Rangers.
Walker, Texas Ranger.
So, all right, who is this guy? I missed his name on the screen.
ELP.
With
El Phantasmo?
El Phantasmo.
Why did I think when he was first coming out that he was Joey Janela?
He
Because he
kind
did
of
the
had.
tongue thing.
Yeah, like that, the beard, the weird attire. Like I was just like, oh, Joey's changed his look a little.
I lived in McKinney, so I lived there. I worked the Texas territory, so that's what I did. Me and my uncle Dusty.
I'm sorry. How did the mullet come back into fashion? How did we let this happen as a society?
It still looks dumb. I don't care what it like.
It's really popular among people my age.
Oh, I hate it so much.
Your age needs to get its shit together. And it's dumb.
Like my generation suffered through them because we thought we would make things better for the next generation by showing them how terrible of an idea it was.
Hey, because this is cool.
But it's weird.
You
Because
also saw how EOP eliminated him, right? He twisted the nipples of Aaron Harare.
that's how you get everyone out. But it's weird because Kane's generation has the fashion of the early 2000s with the haircut of the early 90s. I don't understand it.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
I'll probably is it Bilal or just but either way. I'm sorry. Says it's his first in New Japan Pro Wrestling show. Cool. That's awesome. Glad you're watching. Glad you're here with us. And can I wrestle NWA style? Well, now I can since Bronson Reed's there. Or not Bronson Reed.
Whoa.
No, I
Hey,
stopped.
come on.
Hold on. I stopped.
Come on.
Brodus Clay is what I meant.
Yeah, he means Tyrus.
Tyrus. I got now I can because I can roll
One's
over.
on Fox News, the other beat Okada.
Yeah, that one I can. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I'm talking about the one that can basically not do much.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The reaction to his debut, I was cracking up that people were making such a big deal out of it. Like this is the guy who beat Okada, and you're putting him with the Miz, and it's like, guys, it's his first week. That is clearly not a permanent pairing, especially because they literally showed Bronson like threatening to beat him up backstage if he didn't give him his damn money. Like, give it time.
You could have debuted him better.
But like, I'm sorry, like the fact that he beat Okada means nothing to the average WWE fan.
That's the truth. But
like,
I will say
that's
this,
true.
As a somebody.
He came like basically they have to treat him as you're a former NXT North American champion. That's as high as you made it. Because none of the other stuff is going to matter unless they use tape, which they won't.
Also,
I feel like
Ali C said she likes a nice mullet, and I need to tell her there's no such thing.
I mean, can you give us an example, Ali?
Shingo Takagi in the ring.
Oh, you know what?
Taichi.
Here's what's going to bug me is somebody's going to be like, Kenny Omega's mullet's nice.
It is.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Kind
it
of
is.
half mullet, more.
Listen,
I like Becky Lynch had that mullet for Mania.
Yes.
okay, that's not a mullet. I'm sorry, but that's not a
Kinda.
mullet. She didn't have it short on the sides.
Hey, Louis,
Am I right, Ryan?
You are, because I've seen the true, what we call the femme mullet. And,
Oh yeah, back in the Pat Benatar days.
Right. Yep. There you go. That's the winner.
Oh, my stepsister has the femme mullet right now. She has that.
Mike Bailey.
Poor stepsister. She's going to regret that decision eventually.
Mike Bailey has a mullet. Yeah, he looks good.
Luis, I put a message in the chat for you.
Yep. I just read the.
Cool.
No, see, Ali's confusing a handsome fellow with a mullet as being a nice mullet. Even without the mullet, he looks good.
Taichi eliminated.
We have 3, 4, 5 guys left in there, or 6? No, 6. I can't tell.
I honestly don't know. It's just a lot of Bullet Club.
Yeah,
ELP, Kenta, Yujiro. So we got at least 3 members of Bullet Club, and I think there's one more.
Let there be light.
I'm so out of the loop on like who's in Bullet Club right now and who's not.
Just yeah, I swear it changes like every week.
Like
it feels like
it honestly feels more convoluted than the NWO ever did. Now.
Yes, Yujiro's out. Thank God. I hate him.
I think it feels convoluted mostly because of House of Torture. If it was for anything else,
If it wasn't, yeah.
Bullet Club. Yeah. If it was a lot less limited, or quite frankly, if House of Torture was not a Bullet Club, it would feel a lot less convoluted. It would have a little bit more focus.
I just have a weird thing where I'm like, if you're already in a stable, you don't need a sub-stable. Like, if you have that, that means your group is too big.
But then they also have like sub-stables.
Yeah.
So
that's just my opinion, though.
Just so you guys know, Sean posted on Fightful Select that there's some New Japan news updates, and there's going to be live discussion and stuff in there that you can go through there and chat. So we'll talk about it later, because we don't want to like. There's not really any spoilers per se in the article, but some people, I guess there can be some spoilers just for some, but we're not going to read them out because it's on Select anyways right now. So, but if you want to read about it, just head on over to Fightful Select. There's some pretty good tidbits in there.
I want to point something out. If WWE ever had that much signage all over their ring, people would freak out.
Oh yeah.
And I remember I pointed this out in an article a long time ago. I'm like, people complain about a lot, but things could be much worse. Like they could be selling a dozen sponsorships to plaster onto the ring and around on the barricades and whatnot.
There was talk at one time that there was talk at one time about they were actually thinking, and I think it was just an idea. I don't think it ever got too far, but where they were actually thinking about putting sponsors on like the wrestlers' tights and stuff like that. Like,
I mean, I wonder if that had anything to do with Lesnar coming in and keeping his existing deal with Jack Links in place, because that was for so many years.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, there was stuff like that, and they figured it out. Like,
you know what? I want somebody to be the new face of Slim Jim again. Like,
so the winners of the match was.
I think that's too easy.
He wants it. He deserves it.
I mean, wanting it and deserving it are two different things.
Yep.
So I had it. There's a Sho Takagi, Great Okan, and I did not see the other one who won.
And
Toriano.
Toriano.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
So
So
those
Shingo
were
Toriano-
Takagi. Sorry, Luis. What were you saying?
Yeah. No, I was about to say Toriano for King of Pro Wrestling 2023 once again, please and thanks.
Yeah, Shingo ended the year as the King of Pro Wrestling 2022 champion, so he's going to go back for it. This year, it's usually a trophy. This year, they made a belt for it. And that is a really ugly belt.
Yeah, it's very, very bad.
That
I
is
don't like the
disgusting.
baby blue whatsoever.
Back to the sponsorship thing, I just want to say I hate in any sport where the jerseys and everything are covered in sponsorship. It annoys me in hockey that the boards are still covered.
So
Just-
NASCAR.
Yeah, it's just so ugly to me. Like you don't,
Yeah.
they make enough money. They don't need to do that.
You know what I'd
I
absolutely
heavily
like
disagree.
in NASCAR just one time, and I don't want anybody obviously to get hurt. Obviously, I don't want that, but I think it would get massive ratings if they just announce it like one time that I don't know how many cars are in a traditional race. So let's just say there's 50 cars. Well, 45 of them are going to be taking their normal left turns, but 5 of them will be taking right turns.
This
And
was
then-
somebody talked about this in like a stand-up set or something.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
like
Yeah,
I've heard this somewhere
So,
where
As long as they
somebody's
didn't
like, you wanna make NASCAR more exciting? Have 5
Uh,
guys drive in the opposite
Oh
direction.
yeah, I don't want to get hurt. Like I said,
It was like it reminds me of a Dennis Leary bit, even though I know he's not the person who said it. I just cannot remember where I heard it. But yeah, that would be funny.
All right, so the show's about to get started here. It's 2:05 in the East Coast, on the East Coast.
Yeah, I'm
So-
gonna go run and grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right. Man. So in chat, what does everybody have for snacks tonight?
Right now, I don't have anything. I'm probably gonna make a coffee, a
There you go.
oatmeal coffee, just for in the meantime.
Not that they're not sponsoring this, but I have some sweet and salty kettle corn from Angie's Boom Chick popcorn. So it's pretty good. Oh, we have instant ramen, pizza rolls. Drew says no delicious donuts. Allie says popcorn and tea. I actually have tea right here. Brad says coffee. Emily says snack racks. I think somebody said water. I don't know. Oh, water and popcorn. What was the first match, Caden?
the first match will be Yo and Leo Rush against Francesco, Akira, and TJP.
All right.
Yeah, for the junior tag titles.
Coffee and cigarettes.
Oh, what the hell?
There you go. Let's see. We got. Hey, there's Samuel. How you doing, buddy? He's going to be eating a caramel bar in a few minutes. We have sun chips and iced coffee. What kind of sun chips? I like sun chips. Carrying on the gimmick. Eat meat.
Great, Mike.
There we go.
Great, my camera died.
Oh, it was a good run. And Caden's died too, I guess, or maybe he just walked away.
Yep.
I'm here. I'm just
My
about to eat
camera-
some french fries.
My camera really said Rip Bozo. Hang on.
All right. Well, you can definitely still chill out like Doc does.
Yeah, Doc never has a camera.
Never mind. You don't have to.
Okay, sorry. I heard my name. What?
Luis said his camera went out, and I said, well, you can still chill in here like Doc does. Let's see what else we got.
Yeah, I'm
somebody's
too lazy to buy one.
We got somebody that's going to have a Snickers ice cream bar. There we go.
Also, if I buy a camera, then I can't do shows in the nude. And
Yeah,
that's
true.
just a deal breaker.
Yes.
But you could do them in the half nude.
That is true.
What, you want me to Donald Duck it and not wear pants?
Winnie the Pooh it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could. I'm just saying.
Cheddar. Yeah, those are good. Cheddar mini sun chips. Good times.
Did you ever hear from Victor?
No, I sent him that earlier, but I don't know. I also sent Seahawk one to Cam, so maybe he'll join, but he's not 100%. Let's see, what was this one? Stream like crack stream. You'd have to find it, man. We can't say, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, and truthfully, the guy, I'm not that way. I just go to the world. It's actually, I was worried the site would be tough to get around. It was pretty easy.
It's $10 a month.
Not even. It was like 770 something.
Yeah,
with
it
the
was
conversion.
Oh yeah, I think right now it's like a little cheaper because they're trying to bring more people on.
So I'll get it for the next couple events, and then I'll cancel it before the end of the month.
Yeah, same thing.
Good.
Or I'll do what I usually do and forget about it, and then like remember the third day of the billing month, and then be like, oh well, I guess I have it for another month,
and just keep the cycle going.
It was
I've had HBO for like 4 years because of that.
The New Year's was good. In table. In
oh yeah, it's $750 USD because of the inflation, because the Japanese dollar is has some very bad inflation right now. Or the Japanese yen, sorry. The yen, like that's why there's been stories that a bunch of Americans are all going to Japan right now who can travel abroad. A bunch of people are choosing to go to Japan over like Europe because of how low the yen is.
Nice.
Okay, you made it.
Hey, I'm not gonna stick around for too long, but I did want to come in and say hi on the
Hola.
Christmas day of pro wrestling.
Merry Christmas.
This
Merry
would
Christmas.
actually be more like Orthodox Christmas. Don't they celebrate it on like January 4th?
There you go. There you go.
I think. I could be totally wrong on that.
You could be like, they celebrated on October 1st.
I could have just
like,
completely offended an entire religion.
If that's their gripe, tune into a wrestling podcast at 2:10 in the morning Eastern. They can relax. They can relax. What's going on? What's going on, good people?
Nothing much.
I'm already tired.
It screwed me up last year. I have no idea how Joel did both nights. Because last time it was a 2-timer, but I did night 1, which was also the less exciting night because of course. And it was just my whole body clock was screwed up. And I also like the bummer of it being on Tuesdays is I have sour grapes, so I can't like nap beforehand. So, but it's about drive, it's about power, you know.
There you go.
I wish this was
We stay
either
hungry.
last week
We devour.
or next week, so that I would have just taken off work. But
I know I should have thought of that.
right after the holiday, I couldn't do it. I couldn't justify. I was just off for a week. I couldn't justify being like, I'm back one day and taking another day.
Taking another day off. Yeah, then you might as well take the next 2. But so what is where are we at? Because I actually didn't put on the stream because it lags so bad when I have both open.
Oh, you missed Sasha coming out.
I did not miss Sasha
I'm
coming
kidding.
out.
I'm kidding.
Not that bad. I know we have like the qualifier rumbly things going on, right?
Kate's gonna fall asleep on stream.
I've been whenever I stream, I always have a blanket on. Because I like being cuddled up in a blanket while I stream.
Kaylin in their blankie.
All right, gonna add somebody into this group. You've seen him on Twitter. He is the leader of the wrestling club. His name is Victor Perry.
Oh yeah.
What's up, man?
Hey, Victor.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We have royalty in the house. Holy shit. I'm popped so huge right now.
Thank you for having me. I'm
Oh
tired.
my
Thank you.
God.
Oh, thank you for coming in, man. I'm really glad you decided to come join us. So we're definitely glad to have
Sasha's
you.
showing up in like 2.5 hours. I want to talk about the wrestling club. This is so cool. Oh my God. Welcome, dude.
Kate,
It's
you're marking
amazing.
out. Oh my God.
This is just like this is awesome. Like it's 2:15 in the morning, and we have
Oh,
the
that's right.
founder, the leader of the wrestling club in the house.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here. It's my first time actually doing anything with Fightful, so it's really cool. So thank you.
Oh,
Well, we
thank
won't let
you.
it be the last. That's so awesome. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, glad you decided to come through, man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Are you
How's it
staying up for the whole
going?
thing or just part of it?
I'm gonna stay up for the whole thing. Yeah.
Okay.
You're a
And then
teacher.
tomorrow-
You would be like main event time. You're probably starting your day anyway, right?
Exactly. Like I'm gonna be
Yeah.
up anyway when main event starts, so I might as well just stay up and just try to enjoy it, and go to work and not fall asleep.
Good
Oh,
luck. Good luck.
School's back in at your place already, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
officially today.
I
Oh,
figured
really?
as much.
Yeah.
Man, good
Wait,
luck.
I
with
don't
We're not
even
having
want to
wrestling
talk
club
about.
today. It's nap club.
Yeah, there you go.
that.
Because Mercedes stopped into the wrestling club, though, right? She was one of the earliest ones to do so, wasn't she?
Yeah, so I can't wait to show them. I'm gonna film it and it's gonna be cute. It's gonna be adorable.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. It's so
Yeah,
funny. I was like even talking to Kaden about like you remember and I remember a time where women's wrestling your kids are not gonna have the experience of having to have seen what it was like before the Four Horsewomen came up and before AJ and Paige and stuff. Like it's so wild. We right before this we watched Bailey and Sasha back like as a little appetizer going into this stream.
Mhm.
And like it's so hard to even put into words what that match meant as a catalyst for women's wrestling and stuff. And you have this whole generation of kids that don't even like can know that, but will never like have lived it. Is that wild for you to like?
It is, and my kids are very mature, and so I've spoken numerous times about what women's wrestling was like when I was their age, because I started watching wrestling when they were 10. So every time I'm in the classroom, I was like, when I was your age, this was going on. When I was your age, this is what it was like. And so when I tell them all the time, they're fortunate and blessed to live where we have women who are outperforming the men and given opportunities to outperform the men. And I often talk about the bra and panty matches and the things like that. And they're like, what? They did that? And I'm like, yeah, they did some crazy stuff back then. And they're like, why do they let them objectify them? And so we get into deep discussions and we talk about standards and we talk about feminism and sexism and things like that. And it just empowers the girls. That's why we have an all girls club because they want to really dig deep and learn about the history of women specifically in wrestling. And so that's what we're going to do this year starting in February.
Vic, I just found all my old wrestling magazines from the 90s recently. I should
Yeah.
send you a little box of those to show them. Because
I have some. Someone sent them to us.
Oh my
nice. They're like a
goodness.
little time capsule, and you
Yeah.
get this weird view into what things were like during that period of time. And some of the things they would put on the cover of those in relation to women were terrible. The headlines and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I remember as a kid, we would buy the Diva magazines and bring them to school, and we had no idea how inappropriate that was to have the Diva lingerie magazines and things like that. But and then the mention of Playboy and things like that. But that was the culture, and so that was the norm. So I'm happy it's no longer like that, especially for my kids.
I refer to it as the MTV spring break era of pro wrestling.
Facts.
Yeah.
Because it was so terrible on every level.
Does everyone remember what actually led to the bra and panty matches? Like how they got there?
If you remember the build of a bra and panty match,
No, not the
God
build.
bless
No,
ya.
I'm talking
Are you
how it
talking?
proceeded.
Are you talking about the fact that they used to do tuxedo matches?
Yeah, they went from we're gonna do a joke tuxedo match with the people to then we'll do an evening gown match. So we're not even gonna pretend this is about anything else. We're going straight. They very quickly left. They at least at the very beginning tried to pretend it was something else, but quickly left that.
Yeah.
So we had this chat from LAC that asked if she can enroll into her class. She's in her young 20s. But what's really cool is, and I said this on the stream before and kind of ad nauseum, so sorry if it's repetitive to anybody in the chat, but I think it's cool because, and you being here, it's like there's a whole, like the way that CM Punk and Dax Harwood look back at Bret Hart, I really truly think like this generation of women's wrestlers is going to have like Bayley, Sasha to look back at, which is just absolutely wild that they have something to lean on like that. It makes me so happy, and like you have a whole class of children, the whole club of kids that is going to be able to have that. Like, man.
Yeah, it makes me happy, and like I'm forever grateful for Mercedes for being so gracious to even come. Like, she made it happen. It's all her.
AJ Lee too. Like, it's such a complex conversation, right? Because it can go all the way back to Trish and Lita. It could go back to well before that. It could go to Alundra Blaze. But like, what I have kept saying as we had reviewed that match just before this is like, there was a whole movement, and it took women who are incredible at this and opportunity and all of these circumstances to come together. But if there was a moment that you point to or a single match, it's probably Mercedes and Bayley. That was like the catalyst for that. But like AJ Lee to me was like the first one where it was like, oh, women that can wrestle and not just like be pulling hair all the time. Like she was my girl.
Am I the only one who has a soft spot for the Chick Busters with AJ and Caitlyn?
Oh my gosh, they were awesome.
Like,
oh, I love them.
People give Caitlyn a lot of crap, but like that was a really fun little run for the two of them.
I did a kind of a deep dive because I was like, was AJ as good as I remember, or was she just so much better than what was on my screen at that time? And when I went back and watched her matches, I was like, no, she was damn good. And her match with Caitlyn was great, but I liked the Chick Busters. I thought that was fun. Caitlyn was like very much, and I feel like the Bellas to an extent were in this too, of like they were just kind of in a time where everything was transitioning. So that's a hard thing when you get brought in to do one job and all of a sudden now in-ring matters. It sounded like Hayden was mocking me when he was just blowing his nose.
No, so in the middle of me saying that, Joey Janela posted a video on his Twitter, and I'm pretty sure it's of Jimmy Lloyd, who already fell asleep.
Oh my god.
No.
The show hasn't even started.
Make it main card.
Oh no.
That's awesome.
Jimmy, fuck.
I feel bad for Alundra Blaze, Medusa, and Bull Nakano because their matches are so far ahead of their time.
Luna Vachon, we got to keep her name there too.
There's like 3 or 4 of them that were putting on some matches that were just so good.
Honestly, and you know what? People need to go back and put a little respect on Bertha Faye's name because she moved around real well for her size.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, Awesome Kong, like Beth Phoenix, like Beth and Natalya. Remember, there was like a whole build to a match that could have been great, and then they were like, we're going to have Natalya in a farting angle instead. Legit what they went with instead.
Oh my god. That was one of the first angles I ever heard about in wrestling. That was like when I first started like kind of watching like wrestling YouTube before I started watching TV, that I had heard about that. And I was like, what?
We're like, well, we have this woman who's one of the only women that can work, and she's a part of the Hart Dynasty. What should we do with her? Yeah. And they were like, we should have her farting.
Yeah, that's...
But,
look, as a 12-year-old, it was very funny to me.
Of course. And as a 12-year-old now, Dominic Mysterio is still very funny to you. So it works. It just works.
All right.
Now,
how do you feel about Dominic Mysterio, aka the best wrestler of all time, aka the GOAT of professional wrestling?
Going to bed. It's 2:30 in the morning.
I tweeted this out. I'm becoming a fan of his. I think this direction.
You're educating children. Educating children.
Oh no.
It works. And I think, you know, he still has some growth, obviously, but I think this is a great way to reestablish, and, you know, he can always have this as part of his catalog of work, you know, the work he did with Judgment Day and the angles that he did with Rhea. So I like it. I think it gives him some type of foundation to build upon outside of the fact that he's Ray's son.
Would have been
Until
nice
he
if
gets
they
in
let
the
him
ring
build a
with Ray and he
foundation.
can't wrestle.
Yeah,
Can't wrestle.
he should have built a
God.
foundation in NXT. Is kind of my take on him.
I will
when
say this:
I-
they at least have found his character,
They
whatever
found-
it is.
I
As
agree.
part of it,
I
they
have-
found out something that makes him entertaining. I get
I
Kate is
still
very big
feel-
on the in-ring stuff, so she
I
falls
still feel
apart
like-
because he can't do it.
But I feel like the moment you take Rhea Ripley away, Dominic's character falls apart.
100%.
She
Yeah.
is making it work. He's not.
It is Wrestle Kingdom. We are not talking about Dominic Mysterio this long. I won't allow it. I'm gonna leave this watch along in
Yeah.
about 3 minutes, and I still won't allow. No, I'm
I was
just
about to
kidding.
be like, welcome to the watch along with Rob Wilkins and Victor, because that's all there is.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Everybody else is gone.
No, what's actually really fun about tonight, like as much as whatever, like we BS about this stuff, like for some reason, and I actually know the reason. It's because if you want to crap on wrestling, you're not staying up till 3 a.m. to do it, probably. But like, Wrestle Kingdom seems to be like the one night a year where it feels like everybody is just like awake at a giant sleepover, so excited about wrestling, like staying up, tweeting at people, "Are you still awake?" Like, holy shit, what's going on my screen? Like, it is the most fun night to me because it's the night that people just are fans the most. So there's like so many people that told me because of Mercedes this is their first Wrestle Kingdom, and it like I'm like, oh, you get to experience such an awesome card in general, the best one in 4 years, and B, like that whole vibe, the whole vibe that comes out of night is just the absolute best. So I'm excited, man.
You know what I love about it though is as far as from the perspective of us being in wrestling media, is that a day like today is super long for all of us because you got NXT. Kate, you had a post show. We just did that match breakdown. Now we've got this. Like, a lot of us are dedicating 8 to 10 hours straight at night to pro wrestling today, if not more. And like those really long days, people tend to get like a little loopy, and you just end up with some of the funniest tweets like recapping these shows. It's so great. I love it so much.
Oh my god. Invite Cass. It'll just be the weirdest thing that you've ever had on a watch along. It'll be great.
Oh,
Get Cass from
when I get
Slam.
really, when I get tired, like the C's twins said that I'm already getting slap happy. That's the best. Like I get really slap happy, and it's gonna be fun. Once I'm really tired, we're gonna have a fun time.
Well, I
Anyone know
do.
the average age of this match?
The what?
What do
The
you say,
average
Ryan?
age for this match?
45, right?
Half of a Bobby Fish.
Okay.
So
150. Wow. That's
for the people that are not watching this match, this one is the Muto's last New Japan match. It's Muto.
No,
Tanahashi.
No,
Wrong match,
not
wrong
yet.
match.
Victor, how up on the Bobby Fish
Rob,
war
Rob,
are you?
I
Are
got
you
it.
aware that he was there when Lincoln was
Is
assassinated?
this the Inokio?
So, yeah,
Did I look at the
and,
wrong one? Oh,
let me
my bad.
pull up- I have the card.
Yeah, I see it now. I know where I messed up. I see it.
Yeah, this is the the Antonio Inoki Memorial match. Yuji Nagata, Satoshi Kojima, and Togi Makabe versus Tatsumi Fujinami, Tiger Mask, and Minoru Suzuki.
Perfect. Thank you. I
This is
was like,
dope.
This is a
Are they
dope
going
match.
like-
Like for wrestling fans, this is a dope match.
Yeah.
It's
I
perfect.
think-
for
This
the
is really
spot.
cool. It's just you're looking at it, it's like all guys who are up there in years and they're all out there performing. Wow.
It also kind of tells you something that like Suzuki went out and had this incredible 2022, and then
Yep.
he comes into here and he's like, he's totally fine being in this 6-man match and not having like a big singles match to highlight him. Like, I don't know, he's such a team player when it comes to this stuff. It's great.
Yeah.
He's
He
the best.
seems like one of those guys where he knows like he might be a legend, but he just likes to wrestle. And he just
Right,
wants he'll
and-
work any indie possible.
And I always got that from Regal too. Like, Regal doesn't care if
Yeah.
he's going over or putting somebody over. He's still going to tell you the best story of the night.
That's why I can't wait for like 45, 46-year-old Bryan Danielson, because I feel like he's just going to go work for everybody possible and he'll just put everybody over because he's like, I don't care.
I love that he's like, I just want to go work on Dark.
Yeah, let him work on Dark. Please let him work Dark more. I go to the Dark tapings. I want to see him.
It's so special.
I get why they don't let it happen, though. I get it.
I get it, but it also he worked the dark tapings in last October 2021. It was 2021 October tapings, and I think he worked like QT Marshall, or it was somebody from the factory. It was like Aaron Solo, but that was one of the most entertaining matches ever because it's that small environment and it's Bryan Danielson, but then we can also all pick on QT Marshall, which is, if you've ever been to a wrestling show, it's very fun to boo QT Marshall. So it was great. Yeah. It was a great time. I lost my voice during that.
AEW dark tapings, to me, kind of have a similar environment to WWE live events, where you can tell the wrestlers are like, we can go out there and have a little more fun than usual.
Yeah, they're really fun. Like, if you end up ever being in Orlando at the time that they're taping at Universal, I suggest anybody go. They're free tapings. A little hard to get the tickets because they sell out very quickly, but if you don't get one, they usually have extra seats in there. So, like, if you just go talk to them up at Universal, just go and be like, hey, I didn't get one. Is there any chance to get in? They're usually really good about that because they also have a bunch of standing room and people don't show up. But it's a blast to go to. I go with a few friends and we all just hang out. We have a good time. I hang out with JJ while he's taking his pictures. I love him.
All right, guys. My computer monitor is officially quit on me. Oh, there it is. But I am going to hop off because...
Alrighty.
Shoot job things in the morning, but have so much fun. Wrestle Kingdom is the absolute best. Victor, it was so fun to have you around.
Thank you, Kate. It was nice chatting with you.
Absolutely, absolutely. Good luck staying awake, and I'm sure we'll see you on more of this stuff. It's awesome that you're here.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Good night,
You
Kate.
too.
Bye, Kate.
Bye, Kate.
See ya, Kate.
All right. So, thank you.
Jesus, Suzuki Frank.
So, Victor, do you already have matches from this show that you're thinking you're going to show to the club right away?
Oh, yeah.
Like Omega Ospreay.
Omega Ospreay.
Yeah, like we're watching that Thursday. Like, yeah.
Nice.
Like we're watching Omega Ospreay Thursday. Mercedes, obviously, whatever she does. KAIRI and Tam. Well, that'll be with Mercedes. And then I want to do Jay White and Okada because the kids love Okada. And then we'll do
it's
the
so
rest.
great that the kids love Okada.
Oh yeah, we saw him when we went to the New Japan Pro Show. Okada came out as a surprise, and the kids went like crazy. And
I saw that video. It was cool.
So like they're gonna want to see that, and then we'll do the rest of the show like depending on the matches. Like if it's just a banger, like and I just cannot wait to show the kids, I'll skip, but I'll tease it out for the next like 3 weeks because we have so many matches that I want to get to for the kids, and I don't want to have all of it just be Wrestle Kingdom.
Yeah.
So
I have a feeling that junior heavyweight match, the 4-way, is going to be really fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it will be.
I think so too.
Tiger Driver 90. That's a 98, right? The Tiger Driver 98. It looks like the 98.
Yes.
I don't have commentary on, so I'm guessing on my.
Yeah, I'm not listening either.
Yeah, I got it muted.
I need to go. Like, I really want to go back and watch Tiger Mask in the 90s and what he did. There's so many interesting things in Japan in the 90s.
Tiger Mask is one of those characters that like so many people have kind of tried to copy that look.
Yeah.
And for some reason, none of them ever quite capture it.
I 100% agree.
How do y'all live watch and have audio without it bleeding?
So what I'm gonna do during the main card, I'm not doing it right now, but I have a headphone. I have an AirPod in right here, and so I have it going on, and so this is in my ear, and then I'll also have it on like a very like low volume, the actual show, so that way I can still hear y'all, and I hear the other one. It's at the same time, but it's like the only option that you really have.
Also, you can just if you just mute your mic when you're not talking.
Yeah.
It won't bleed through, and then if you have something to say, you can just mute the show itself, and then it won't be a problem.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's something else that I'll do. I'll do during promos usually. Like whenever I'm doing the Raw watch-alongs or Dynamite and it's a promo, I just mute Like I watch on my TV, so I just mute myself and I turn the TV audio up.
Okay.
Yeah, what I do is just lower the volume on the commentary, so I could just hear the conversation mostly.
I gotta say, I'm very pleased with how well this is working on the Xbox browser. Like,
I'm shocked.
I'm
it's
still
working
surprised
for
it's working that well for
honest.
you. I thought it'd be dead by now.
I've had no problems whatsoever.
Yeah, and my
It's
Roku
great.
said no. Screw you.
I'm using my laptop right now with the extra monitor, so just hope it doesn't crash on me.
I turned my Roku on, like I turned my TV and my Roku on because I'm trying to get Roku City going in the background while I'm watching the show. So I'm just waiting for Roku City to pop up.
I don't have a Roku. What is Roku City?
You don't know what Roku? Oh, okay. So whenever Roku's an idle for like after 10 to 15 minutes, it shows this like futuristic city called Roku City. And so there's a bunch of memes where it's like, hey, why don't you come over and we'll cuddle and watch Roku City?
Is this like a computer generated image of a city or something? What are we talking about here?
Like Roku designed this city, and it just like Roku just kind of like goes like it's like a 2D animated city.
Yeah, it's like the dashboard of Roku, basically, if you leave it for too long.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like I have a Fire Stick, and they just show like nature pictures if you've stepped away for 5 minutes.
Yeah, Amazon does the nature pictures. I think Apple TV does that too, and then but Roku has Roku City.
Peacock just shows ads for other Peacock things.
Kate leaves a super chat that says wrestling club is greater than Grayson Waller forever.
That is a fact. That is a 100% fact, and he is bitter about it.
That stuff cracks me up so much, man. Like him participating in that is so great.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's awesome, and he's a former.
What was
teacher.
that?
Weird end.
That was bad.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
that was really bad. That ending was terrible.
What happened? I missed it.
Because it shouldn't. I don't think it's supposed to end that way.
Yeah, that something didn't seem right. I think Maccabi. I'm sorry, Makabe. I always say the name wrong. Makabe just kind of got on top of Tiger Mask. Literally just got on top of him. And
seemed like the ref was like, he's like, he didn't kick out in time. I wasn't looking.
I wonder if they were running a little too long and they're like, hey, you guys just got to go ahead and take it home. We need to go.
The whole thing just seemed weird. Literally, the reason you missed the victor is because I didn't even think about it. I was barely paying attention. All of a sudden, they're like, oh, yeah, it's over.
Oh. Here, I'll show you. So here, this is Roku City. It's not gonna focus.
It's not. Yes. All I see is bright light.
Yeah, try to get closer.
Not gonna focus.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure I can find a YouTube video of it.
Oh yeah, like the Windows, like the Windows thing, like trying to get it into the corner.
Oh God.
I've still never seen it. I still believe that The Office made their own version of that when they did that scene. I'm pretty sure they made their own version.
It can happen. They programmed it to happen. I forget the odds. It's some insane odd for it to happen. Like the way.
Well, it's all geometry because it's on like a weird path that it'll eventually get there no matter what.
Yeah.
The Flyers created one that does it.
Makabe pinned Tiger Mask.
Yeah,
so I'm surprised. I thought Suzuki's team would win.
It's just funny. There's just like 7 old men all pissed off in the ring now.
Grumpy old men.
I don't know why. Just like it's just a bunch of grandpas and dads. Just like
a bunch of murder grandpas.
No.
So we got murder grandpa, we got blue grandpa with Yuji Nagata, we have lariat grandpa with Kojima, tiger grandpa, blonde grandpa.
But what if Kojima be bread grandpa?
And then you got ponytail grandpa as the ref.
Yeah, ponytail grandpa as the
ref. Amazing.
Oh, this is popping.
No, I'm not even joking. The guy who trained me in martial arts is like he is a grandpa now, and he still has a ponytail.
Nice.
Like Silver. Terry Silver had the ponytail in Cobra Kai.
Oh, yep. That was like a combination yuppie grandpa ponytail. Excuse me.
Let me just say, Cobra Kai, I think it was season 5 was this season. Phenomenal. So good.
Sorry, I didn't get to the mute fast enough.
You're good. We all get it. Grandpa Rumble. The Grandpa Rumble. We need a Grandpa Rumble. Just a bunch of you have to be 50 plus, 30 men. You have to be 50 years old at least to be in it. Let's put Jericho. We'll put Dustin. They can go still. We'll throw in Suzuki, Fujinami, Makabe. Just throw in everybody. Everybody who's 50 and over gets to go in this match.
Do we have an age at which there's a cutoff? Because there's some old guys who might try to get in on that match that should not be part of it.
Look, man, if you can walk to the ring, you can get in.
So you're going with the Ric Flair method then?
Yeah, if Rick wants to be in it and he wants the payday, if Rick wants the payday, I'm one of the few people who really liked Ric Flair's last match because of how much of a train wreck it was.
Well, okay, I was going to say there's at least 2 people.
It was amazing to me. I loved it. It was so funny.
Can you tell everybody what match is next?
Yeah, so we're going to open up the main card next with Lio Rush and Yo. They are the winners of the Super Junior Tag League of 2022, taking on the 70th IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Champions, Francesco, Akira, and TJP, representing the United Empire. Lio Rush and Yo, they won Super Junior Tag League early December, and they beat Ace Austin and Chris Bay to win. And then they also, in the first match of that tournament of Super Junior Tag League, they lost to TJP and Francesco Akira before eventually going on to win the tournament. So this is their rematch against them to see if they can actually pull out the win this time. And Lio Rush and Yo are representing Chaos.
Doesn't start for like another 20 minutes though, right?
Yeah, we got about 20 minutes of an intermission.
Oh, wow.
All right, then I'm going to head out, fellas, because I do have to get up early too.
All right, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for having me.
Yep, take it easy.
Enjoy this awesome event. See you guys.
See you, man.
I'm pumped. I'm so excited.
I forgot that they actually did intermissions at New Japan shows. I always forget about that.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many pro wrestling shows that could have benefited from one over the years. Like, all of the 7-hour WrestleManias that they did before going to 2 nights.
You know, I think AEW pay-per-views kind of need them now. After being at 3 this year, in 2022, I went to 3 different pay-per-views. I need them. Yeah. I calculated last night. I went to 19 separate AEW shows this year.
Yeah.
And I'm counting the 4 separate dark tapings. Because I was 2 tapings in one day and then 2 tapings another day, but they're 4 separate tapings. And I'm not counting, like, if you tape Dynamite and Rampage the same day, I don't count that.
I haven't even been to 19 AEW shows total, and I'm near Chicago, so you know I had the opportunity.
Mm-hmm. What I went to the episode where Tony announced they bought ROH. I went to the Rampage before our Revolution. I went to Revolution. I went to Dynamite in Austin in March, which they had the infamous Nyla Rose Thunder Rosa stage promo. Terrible.
Oh, Jesus.
I went to dark tapings in early May. I went to Dynamite in Houston in mid-May. I think it was May 18th, where they did Hangman versus Konosuke Takeshita. Oh boy. I went to dark tapings in August. I went to I went to All Out Weekend, Full Gear Weekend, Death Before Dishonor. I went to Super Card of Honor, Final Battle. I went to Grand Slam. and I went to the first 3 Dynamites of December. I went to all Dynamites in December except the last one. I went to 3, and then I also, in the middle of that was Final Battle. A-Shock, I've been to more shows than Will, I'm pretty sure. I think this year alone, I actually beat the total he has. Because I have the dark tapings.
I'm like the worst fan in the world because honestly, going to live shows is so much less appealing to me than watching on my couch.
Oh, I go to any live show I can. I went to in total, I went to 42 shows this year.
I was like that when I was younger, especially when it came to concerts. I used to not even like really care who I was going to see. I would just go down to Chicago and go to a concert every weekend. Yeah. But like the older I get, the less I really feel like being in a crowd is super fun.
Yeah, that's like for me, being in a crowd of anything, like any sports game, any concert, any wrestling show, I will go to whatever. Like I hate country music. I love country concerts because they're really fun. Like I will go to any live event because for me, the rush of being at a live event is unmatched. As compared to like, I don't like partying. I hate going to parties and I hate going to like clubs, but I'll go to a live event.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like I used to be just so different when it came to that stuff. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that like bad knees, bad back, it just hurts to like get up and go out and do stuff sometimes. But yeah, like pro wrestling shows are one of the few exceptions I'll make sometimes. But I actually really enjoy the commentary aspect of it as well. Like I like watching and having the commentary insight, especially if it's a match that I'm not familiar with. Like New Japan, you know, I'm not watching with the sound because we're here, but like when I go back and rewatch it, I'll obviously have the sound on, so I'll get a little bit more of the backstory and whatnot.
And especially Kevin Kelly, who's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I go to live shows, I prefer going with the kids because it's a lot of silence otherwise. And like when you're with the kids, they're talking to you, they're asking you questions, so you're kind of providing the commentary for the kids. So that's always fun. But like when I went by myself to a couple other shows, it was kind of like, it was fun, but it was kind of like, I don't want to talk to you. Like, I don't know what they're saying on the, the commentary. So it's a win-win at times to go by yourself because you're able to enjoy it, and you don't have to worry about getting up, taking kids to the bathroom. But then there's also that missing factor of like having someone to talk to, explain things to, and like, chant, do all those cool things. So like I'm torn because I want to do a lot more shows this year, but it's like, do I want to do them by myself or do I want to take kids to every show that I go to?
Yeah, I went to a lot of shows by myself this year. And it's funny because a lot of those I went to by myself, I ended up finding people. Like some people I had known before. Like I met up with Cam at before Austin, before San Antonio, and then after San Antonio, we met up for a little bit. When I went to All Out, I ended up sitting. I was in the media section, and I was just I was supposed to be by myself. I ended up having that someone had an extra ticket, which was awesome. And so I got to sit in media, and then I ended up sitting next to Izzy. And so I got to hang out with Izzy and her mom the whole show. And to the left of me was Nick Houseman. So that was also, and then Phil Lindsay was a few seats down. So I ended up being around those people. When I went to Dynamite in Houston, I found a guy. There was a guy there who I used to watch on YouTube 7 years ago. And he was right next to me. And I was like, hey, I remember you from 7 years ago. And we just chatted the whole time. I'm really good at I go to shows by myself and I just find people and I just talk to them the whole time and I always have a fun time. I like meeting people. It's fun.
That's dope.
I like meeting people in small doses. Like going to All Out 2021 was awesome because I got to meet a lot of people there. I actually have a funny Izzy story from that event. So when we were waiting outside the door where they let in all the media, I was there with Phil and I think we had Denise there and just a bunch of people.
Monkey, it hasn't started yet. They're in the like intermission, I guess. Going So
but what's funny was like there was a point where like a big group showed up So we all kind of started introducing ourselves to each other again. And it was like watching Bob Vance from The Office going around. She's like, "Hi, I'm Izzy from the Hot Tag with Izzy." And it was kind of adorable because she was like a teenager trying to get her brand out there.
Yeah.
And she's like dressed in this blazer trying to look professional. And I'm there in a hoodie. I'm like trying so hard.
Yeah, the second half of the year, I don't tell the stories a lot on podcasts. I like to tell my friends about it because it's always like super fun for me. I started the year with Revolution. That was like the first big show I went to this year, and I went to the concert that they did, the AEW the concert, because I wanted to support Reg. I knew Reg was going to be there, so I was like, all right, let me go. I ended up recording it because I was like, all right, these are my guys from Graph City. I love Graph City. Let me record this.
Throwing shade at Will, not supporting Will at all, huh?
So Will did stuff too. I'm like Reg. I knew Reg was going to be rapping. I did not know Will was going to be there.
I'm just joking.
I didn't know like Will was going to also be up there, and I took the video for them, and I was the only footage that they had. And that was like the first time I had ever talked to those guys. Was I sent Reg the footage because that was the only thing they had to show people the footage. And then Mania weekend, I think it was at For the Culture, I hung out with all three of them. And then at Bloodsport, I went and hung out with Reg for the whole show, and we just stood. We were both in standing room only, and we just hung out and watched people beat the piss out of each other. So that was my year, starting with like the first AEW pay-per-view of my year, Revolution, just being a complete fan, ending up at Full Gear with with my colleagues now. It's just, I had such a great year. I'm so blessed to be able to do what I do, and I'm really happy with what I was able to accomplish.
That weekend, so I don't know if Will's ever told the story on Grapsity, but we tried to do something special that weekend, and it ended up not working out. So when they released the Who We Are album, I ordered it right away, of course. And I was one of the first, whatever number it was, 150, 300, something like that, to order. So I got a poster that had like all the people on it and whatever. And so I reached out to Will, and I'm like, "Hey, man, is there any way that you'd be able to get this while you're there? We'll get it signed by as many people as we can who actually appear on the album. And then I was going to send it to one of my AEW contacts, and they were going to have all the wrestlers who had a song featured on the album sign it as well. And then we were going to do like a charity raffle thing, and we were going to put the money towards the Bootsy Collins Foundation, which was the same foundation benefited by the album. And I think Will's bag got lost by the airline, and the poster's just gone. I was so sad. I think he'd had it signed by like most of the musicians, like pretty much anybody who was at that show.
Yeah.
So
it was a really fun time. Like that show, I had to leave after Mikey, love Mikey, Mikey Ruckus, I love him. The bass was really, really loud, and I had like a really bad headache, and I was tired because I had gotten to Disney that day. I was at Disney all day, and then went to the concert, and I was like, I need to go to sleep.
I wish they had a little timer up there, like this is how long until the show comes back.
Yeah, but
9 minutes.
They are so on point. Like they don't play about their times. Like they said 120, and it was on at 120. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, they don't mess around, man.
You kind of have to be on time with that stuff nowadays, with all the streaming and whatnot.
Yeah. I know someone asked who outside of Fightful, when it comes to wrestling YouTubers, do you watch? And I used to love the Wrestling Inc. podcasts. With that would have been that crew was Raj, Glenn Rubenstein, and Matt Morgan. That's what got me. That's what the first podcast I ever listened to in wrestling.
Well, I forgot Matt Morgan used to do that.
I really liked his opinions. I thought he was pretty does he have some like personal political stuff? Sure, but in terms of like wrestling, which is what I try to judge things on, I thought he was really, really insightful. I really liked his stuff. Cultaholic, love Wrestle Talk. Like Quizzlemania is my favorite. That's how I got introduced to Sean Ross Sapp and Fightful was Quizzlemania. That was the first time I ever learned who Sean Ross Sapp was. It was amazing during the pandemic. They did some great work during the pandemic.
We never really. He was doing MMA, so we never really interacted much. But I remember Sean when he was at Bleacher Report, like years and years ago.
Yeah. We don't need to put over Sean. We put over Sean enough. That's a joke. Sean's great. Listen to Figure 4. Denise Salcedo, obviously, her stuff is always amazing on her own channel. I love After the Week. Denise and Will After the Week is fantastic. I love that show. I just love listening to wrestling podcasts, and podcasts in general. But I listen to like almost any Fightful stuff we do because everybody at Fightful is so damn talented. So I listen to every single thing. Coexisting with Rob and Maggie. I'll put over Rob. Amazing show.
Hey.
It's so fun. I love it. Even though I get constantly bullied, it's always a fun time. I love it so much. It feels like a community that Rob and Maggie built over there, which is great. And then
honestly, like I'm the worst when it comes to regularly listening to wrestling podcasts. Like I've listened to a couple episodes of probably most of them, but the only ones I tend to do consistently, and it mostly has to do with because of what time they're on being convenient for me, is Rob and Maggie's show, of course, and then Alex and Kate on Tuesdays.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes I don't even watch NXT.
Buddy, as someone that watches NXT, that does coverage for NXT on a weekly basis, you're kind of saving yourself a little bit.
Bro, were you collecting their super chats tonight?
Yes. Yeah, dude,
Jesus.
there was 261 super chats about meat puns and wrestling.
About meat puns, yeah.
I was with my dad. No, at that point I wasn't with my dad. What was I doing during that post show? I was watching YouTube.
I don't know, but like what's funny was the very first one almost never got topped. Porterhouse Hobbs was just so brilliant. Porterhouse Hobbs was great. My contributions were Sirloin Alfred Hayes and Sasha Shanks. I think I had a third one, but I can't remember.
Dude, there was a bunch that I adored.
Ham Bigelow was good.
I also want to quickly, before I forget, I want to put over True Heel Heat. I do some stuff over there as well.
Yeah.
SP3 is one of my he's one of my favorite people, and that's another place where like I love streaming with them. They're my friends. I call them like they're my friends now. Like I got to hang out with some of them during Full Gear, and I hung out with SP3 at Grand Slam. I sat right in front of him and Alex, Queen of the Ring, another great content creator. Like that, there are so many great people in this space. Like there's like there are a few bad apples, 100%, like any space. But a lot of people I've met are wonderful, and everybody, most people, like 99% of people in this space are so damn talented.
There is a lot of good people in this space. It far outweighs the bad, which you can't say that about every form of either sports coverage or journalism in general.
I think we have somebody else coming on, Rob.
Okay.
The one I told you about.
Oh, cool.
I'm just sending him the link. Hopefully that's the right link. It was being a little weird. Oh, and the Dax
I'm trying to look at
podcast.
some of the plungings I have.
Oh, I'm so amped. Let's go.
No, Luis, it has Louise rather. It has not.
Oh, speaking of Luis, I get to do it once. Luis!
Chingado.
I was like,
Every time I always hear that, I'm like, oh no, what the fuck did I do?
I like just yelling it in the chat whenever I get a chance.
Caden's neighbors are about to come knocking. Like, what the fuck are you yelling for?
I'd love it.
Sorry.
Dude, I could yell for the next like 4 hours and they wouldn't hear. Texas is great. I'm in a big ass living room too. I love Texas. I don't want to go back to Florida. I low-key don't want to go back to Florida for the first time. Usually I'm really excited to go back. This time, I don't know. I fell back in love with Texas.
Yeah, right now I'm in my apartment, so right now there's not a lot of movement. That's why I am by myself right now, so do that.
Yeah, I can't. In my apartment, I can't scream, but at home, I'm good.
All the neighbors I have in this building are elderly, so they're probably turning off their hearing aids and going to bed a long time ago.
Show should be starting any minute. So
Yep. And then Joe's asking where in Texas. I am in Round Rock, if you know where that is.
So, Victor, what was the first wrestling show you ever went to?
Survivor Series 2021.
Oh, wow. That was the first one.
Oh, I remember you saying, yeah, you said this on Twitter. I saw that and I was like, damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm from a small town, so like they didn't really come when I was really a kid. So like I didn't get an opportunity. My parents, they're skeptical about everything. So and falling back in love with wrestling, I went last year, and ever since then the bug has gotten me, and so like I just go every time I get a chance.
That's so cool that you can like actually set up these events and bring the kids and stuff too.
That's the fun part, the planning. Like I create like a spreadsheet, and like I have all the kids' names, and then I just go through and pick them. It's so cute.
Yeah.
So do you ever like incentivize them? Be like,
Mm-hmm.
the highest GPAs get to do this or whatever.
Indie shows are not incentivized because they're closer and you're usually on the weekends. So like those are like anyone can go if they qualify. But Raw, like WWE Raw and things like that, is always incentivized. So like GPA has to be a 3.0. You can't get reflection, which is detention for like a certain amount of time. No CR, which is community removal. It's where we take kids out of their class and put them in another grade because they can't be with their classmates for that day. And so like if you don't have those things, then you qualify, and then it's just just me thinking about what kids would benefit the most, and then also being fair, because I don't want to take the same kid over and over to a show and then other kids don't get the opportunity, being that the club has gotten so big. And so the kids, they know and they understand that, and they're very like cool about it.
What are you up to now? I forget what you said the last time I asked you what the count was.
all right, just to make sure before we get started, is the show starting up for you guys now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
I think we're at 70.
Damn. And now you got people telling you that they're starting their own wrestling clubs at other schools too. That's so cool.
That is the coolest thing in the world. The coolest thing. There's this kid in Long Island, Nick. He started his wrestling club already, and it's amazing.
Yeah,
That's
I want to
awesome.
see. Like, I looked on I go to the University of Florida, and I looked at we have like a list that shows all of our clubs, and we actually don't have a wrestling club. So that's something I got to figure out. Like, if I'm able to start that, so I think it's fun to do.
Yeah.
Dude, all the schools I went to, like, we had the least amount of clubs for any extracurriculars. Like, if you weren't doing a sport, there pretty much wasn't anything except for the committee that planned like prom and homecoming, which I think was you were only allowed to be on that if you were a senior, and not very many people wanted to do it anyway.
Yeah.
But like all the stuff you hear about in TV and movies, like, oh, chess club and this and that, like we didn't have any of that at any of my schools. I think when I was in middle school, a handful of kids tried to start a D&D club, but like I don't think they got much interest.
What is D&D?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons, yeah.
All right, so they're just going through the like
Art.
promos for the show, like what matches we're gonna see. So, so it should be starting here pretty quick.
SP3 is giving out the lessons of New Japan to the fans. It's amazing.
He could have tweeted that like this morning.
Oh, he was like, I gotta wait
Until people are asleep.
until you're already screwed. Oh, Tama Tonga and Karl Anderson's gonna be really stinky.
Oh,
Why you gotta get the machine gun, Karl Anderson, huh? I look forward to that
I'm
match.
so
I'm not
happy
sure-
that Shota's in that Keiji Muto match.
And Muto show is going to be at the end of the month, right? Or is it going to be like in the 11th?
Say that again.
The last Muto show, the one where he's wrestling with Sting, is that going to be at the end of the month, right?
Yeah, that's the 23rd, I think.
21st, I think.
No, 21st is the Yokohama show
Okay.
Yeah.
for New Japan. I don't know when they're I don't know who it's being run through. I know it's not New Japan.
The 21st show?
The 21st show is Wrestle Kingdom Night 2. I don't know when the Keiji Muto last match is. It's Great Muto.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know when that is.
God, I have to look. I forgot.
Man,
You know-
Ospreay speaking the Japanese is so badass.
The more I look at it, the more I like the IWGP US title design.
I love that. I really like that title.
I used to not really think it was anything special. I thought it was like kind of busy looking, but the more I look at it, the more I'm like, that's a really good belt.
It's a good secondary belt. It's not supposed to look as prestigious as the World Championship title belt.
See, that's the thing
It's
is like
supposed to
I
look
almost
TV
think
title.
I don't like the current world title.
I hate it. It's so ugly.
I don't
And
like it.
the
whatsoever.
last 4 belts they've made have all been really ugly. No,
Yeah, I
It's
don't love
funny
the
because
world title.
sometimes
sometimes I'll
belt is
see,
good.
sometimes I'll see pictures of these little indie companies that have like the prettiest looking title belts. And I'm like,
Yeah.
why can't the big companies do this too?
Yeah, and the G4 belt was amazing.
Like, I don't like
That's
the
my favorite
AEW
wrestling
world
belt of all
title.
time.
I don't like the AEW world title.
Oh,
Really?
I love it.
I don't. I think the way the center plate and the side plates are designed, I think it's just weird. I don't like it.
I love the AEW women's title the most in AEW. That's my favorite title they have.
Yeah, that's a good looking title. They were smart to redesign it when they did.
Yeah. I think the AEW world title after MJF, I think it's going to get a redesign after this. It's time. I think they need
I think
a redesign.
I think the TBS and TNT titles look a little basic, but that's kind of good.
Yeah. I have no issues with them.
I
It's
kinda
time for
wish-
your opening contest.
Yeah, I kind of wish they didn't get rid of the the Sinclair Ring of Honor title, because that was probably my favorite title on mainstream television.
Oh, come on.
It was a very good title. I like the old school Ring of Honor titles though, like the idea of them. I don't know. Is it as pretty as the Sinclair Ring of Honor title? No, but I really dig the old school vibe of it. Like it feels like an old.
What is going on, Phil? Oh, we lost him. He was just here.
Oh no!
He was just here. He might have.
We'll get him. It'll come back.
Hey, what's going on, man?
There it is.
Hey, there he is.
What's up, Phil?
Trying to switch to New Japan World of the TV, and it's not working.
I was having that issue earlier too.
Okay, now I'll let you do the match announcements if that's okay. Since I'm doing like.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
things.
Yeah, so right now, Leo Rush and Yo are making their way to the ring. As I said earlier, they are the 2022 Super Junior Tag League champions, beating Ace Austin and Chris Bay in the finals of the tournament in December. Leo Rush, they're representing Chaos. Yo used to be a tag partner with Sho. Sho turned on him and joined the worst faction in professional wrestling, the House of Torture. Oh my God, the House of Torture sucks. But this team has been really fun. I love Leo Rush. He's one of my in terms of a cruiserweight, he's one of my favorite cruiserweights in the world. I love just the way he moves is so impressive to me every single time. I'm happy that he's on this is one of the best runs of his career, and I'm super happy for him after what he's been going through the last few years with some injuries and everything. I'm happy that he's healthy. I'm happy that he looks happy. I'm happy that he's in a big spot, opening up Wrestle Kingdom. That's amazing for him. I'm so happy. An outcome representing the United Empire. They are the 70th IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Champion team of Francesco, Akira, and TJP. This is another amazing Super Junior tag team. Francesco Akira, I think, had the run of his life in 2022 and really was one of the biggest breakouts for me. No idea who this guy was going into the year. He had a really good tournament in the best of the Super Juniors earlier on in 2022. Had some just banger matches, and I'm excited to see what he does in his career. And TJP, if you watch WWE in the Cruiserweight division, you know what this guy can do, and you know that he's really good in the ring as well. It'll be a fun bout.
I'm sure you're probably confused as to why he's transformed into like an emo kid now.
Yeah.
But here we are.
Yeah, honestly, given his little run in Impact, he was very solid. He was doing a lot of good work in the exhibition.
Very good wrestler. I don't think anybody that doesn't like him because of his wrestling. He's extremely good.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say, Phil.
He's great on a technical level. He's just an asshat sometimes.
He's a knobhead.
Yeah,
very good wrestler. But yeah, as most people know, a lot of people that are very good at wrestling also happen to not be great people. Well, that is what it is.
Ooh, starting that with a tope con hero over the top rope by Yo.
You're somehow like 10 seconds ahead of me, I guess.
Yeah, that's about right. You're on the Xbox.
Yeah, that beating from TJP is annoying me tremendously.
Beanie?
Yeah, they're going. Oh! Amazing moonsault to the outside. Damn, Leo Rush is good. Yeah, they're kicking off Wrestle Kingdom in style, going fast and furious.
Yeah, they're cooking. They're cooking already.
Yeah, they're cooking.
I'm glad to see Leo doing stuff still. It seemed like he had so many times where he was going to walk away.
Yeah. He's He's been one of my he became one of my favorites around like when he was doing the Lashley stuff. I was like, they gotta use him more because he's so talented. And then when he returned, right when NXT went to USA, he made that return, and I popped so massive for that.
The Lashley stuff was painful to watch because you could tell everything he was saying was scripted for him.
Yeah,
and he's
so much better than that.
Like, he just wasn't. His heart wasn't in it. Like, he obviously liked Lashley, but the type of character they had him playing was just weird.
I will say, I thought everything he did was I thought ended up being good because of how good he is. But like, was it the greatest stuff? No, but he killed everything he did to me. I thought landed. Like, I'll never forget him coming out and just like, you just go, Bobby Lashley, amazing. And then he would tell Bobby Lashley to flex his ass muscles. Great. It's like, give him the view.
Hi, Maggie.
Hi, Maggie. Hi, Maggie. That's
Hi, Maggie.
She knows you're not feeling well, right, Doc?
Yeah, she knows.
So TJP and Akira are in control right now. Leo Rush took a nasty bump on the stage, and he's still out there. Or on the ramp, sorry, the ramp.
I am looking at a lovely restart screen because New Japan World just decided to crash. That was nice.
Yep.
That's
mine's crashed about 4 times already.
Yeah, I tried to sign in right now to New Japan World, and it was not working for me either. So I just went through other means.
It was working until the match started, and then it just randomly crashed.
Phil, this is like when we all stayed up for the episodes of WandaVision, and Disney Plus would just crash.
Jesus.
Oh, come on.
I know it was only designed to be a 1-season thing, but I miss WandaVision.
It was so good. They have not, like, I thought Miss Marvel was also very good, but besides that, I don't think they found it.
I like pretty much all the TV they've done. Just there was something special about WandaVision.
Yeah, like everything I've liked.
I grew up on Nick at Night and all those old sitcoms being replayed, so that's why it kind of struck a chord for me.
Yeah. I remember I used to like, my dad would let me watch Nick at Night, and my mom was like, "You're not watching George Lopez. This is not appropriate for you." And so I'd like wake up at like 5 a.m.
Wait a minute.
I know, I was just going to say
George Lopez is not appropriate.
Also, George Lopez being on Nick at Night is just another indictment of how young you are.
Dude, George Lopez at Nick at Night, like, that would have been 2008, 2009.
Yeah.
And I would have started watching.
Yeah, I was about to say, I remember when George Lopez premiered on ABC.
Yeah, when I would have been watching it, it was Nick at Night. Ooh, Leo's bleeding.
Yep.
When Nick at Night started, it was mostly black and white stuff. All the Dick Van Dyke and Lucy. It was great.
My Nick at Night was Friends, George Lopez.
Friends.
Those were like the 2 big ones. Full House would be on Nick at Night. A lot of Full House.
Make me feel old.
Right?
I'm like 3 years older than him, and I'm feeling old. Good Lord.
It's always fun to do that whenever I'm with Will and Denise. I like to make them feel old.
Oh my God,
it's really
he's
fun.
Bad.
Yeah, I know.
And Denise only did she just turn 30?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Denise isn't
she's not that old
10 years
yet.
older than me. But I think her sister is around my age, or maybe like a little younger. So that's why it throws her off.
I don't even know what's on Nick at Night anymore.
Oh, me neither.
Family Matters. Lots of Family Matters.
Oh, see, now that was good.
Oh, Fresh Prince was also on Nick at Night. Yep, I love Fresh Prince. I grew up on that show.
I remember when, not just when it started, I remember how big of a deal the series finale of Fresh Prince was.
Oh my god, it was huge.
Yeah.
That was around
Like, there's
96, right?
As a kid, when Aunt Viv changed, I was so confused.
I remember the season when it started and like how big of a deal it was that the original Aunt Viv left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, half dragon suplex. Damn.
I didn't watch it, but Phil, did you watch the Martin reunion that HBO did?
No.
Someone's commentary is a little loud.
Yeah, it's not me.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Akira spiked Leo on that suplex. Good lord.
So does anybody remember when AJ Styles like first started growing his hair out? That's what TJP reminds me of right now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like AJ did have an emo haircut for a little while there.
Yep.
No,
that makes.
But like emo AJ when he first joined Bullet Club was actually cool though.
Well, that's because AJ is cool.
Yes.
But I remember
Final hour.
I had stopped watching Impact for a little while, and then I come in, and all of a sudden AJ just looks completely different, and I'm like, what did this man do to himself? Grown ass man, your hair looks like Justin Bieber. Give me a break.
No,
y'all want to feel old when I tell you the first AJ Styles match I ever watched?
Oh God. It's probably gonna be like AJ versus Kevin Owens.
Probably gender.
No, second AJ match I ever watched. The first one was AJ and Finn Balor from TLC 2017.
I was at that show.
And Minneapolis, Minnesota. I think it was October 28th or 29th.
That I don't remember, but it was fun.
For me, the first AJ Styles match I watched was actually Kurt Angle versus AJ. I think it was I cannot recall if it was Slammiversary or Bound for Glory, but it was the match where AJ beat Kurt for the title. That was my first introduction to AJ Styles.
I think my first AJ Styles match was like a random tag match. It was him and Christian versus somebody else on Impact.
Yeah, also in 2005.
Man, there was a few years there. There was a few years there where Impact was like a seriously better product than WWE consistently.
Mm-hmm.
I miss those days.
Impact is still consistently a better product than WWE.
Well, let's calm down a little bit.
Let's
calm down just a little bit.
I'm not gonna deal with this.
I mean,
just a little.
It's
good. It has its moments, but I don't know if I would say all that.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta know what Victor's reacting to.
Y'all gotta pay attention. This match is crazy.
This is awesome. I know. I'm watching. I have it on. This is awesome. This is insane. They're just having a full-on sprint.
What's sad is like these guys are all so impressive, and yet somehow whenever I watch a Leo Rush match, I almost tune it out because I just expect that kind of stuff from him at this point. Like, dude's just nuts.
Leo just hit the come up, which is one of my top 5 favorite moves in pro wrestling.
Oh my!
That bottom rope cutter.
Insane.
No, stunner.
These guys are Leo Rush is something else. Good lord.
I still think one of my favorite matches from not last year, but 2021 was the tag match with him and Dante.
Oh, a cradle?
That was a crazy match.
Against Lee Inside Out?
Oh,
motherfucker.
Yeah,
amazing match.
Oh, keep that
Damn
title.
it.
That was
Oh
good.
shit.
Francesco Akira pins Yo with the cradle. Great match. I really wanted Leo and Leo and Yo to win, but
Wow.
Francesco Akira and TJP retained their titles. Great match though. That was fantastic.
Yeah, that was a good.
Victor's
that was
got a
opener,
match he
not
wants
gonna
to show to the club.
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch to see what spot Leo was busted open on.
It was the moonsault.
It was-
Was
lie.
it?
That was the ramp,
Okay.
no?
It was on the
Yeah.
ramp. Yeah, it was whatever happened on the ramp. Because he was out there for a while. I don't know if he was cut open hard way, or if he bladed.
I just every once in a while Tom Campbell has something that pops me, and he just tweeted spoiler:
Oh,
Dave
no.
Meltzer is going to give Ospreay versus Omega so many stars he'll inadvertently unlock Yoshi on top of Princess's castle.
That's a tremendous reference.
Yeah, that's great.
Well, everybody, I think it's what most people are waiting up for is next.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
As Tam Nakano will challenge KAIRI for the IWGP Women's Championship. I believe this is KAIRI's first ever defense. After winning at the historic
KAIRI's first
crossover she won at the historic crossover November 20th. Literally right after Full Gear, this show started. So I was at the airport, the Newark airport after Full Gear watching the show. Smart for them to put it on super early, though.
Yeah, because I know a lot of WW fans are gonna watch it and check out. They're gonna stop watching as soon as they get what they showed up for, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, well, look."
Hopefully, that first match drew them in at least a little bit. So ooh, that was fun. Maybe I'll stay for a little longer.
A lot of Sasha's fans are going to only watch women's wrestling. They're
Oh yeah,
not gonna wanna
the
watch
crew.
men.
Yeah, I'm not going to speak on the crew. I don't want beef.
Yeah, because I'm crew.
Hello.
Maggie.
Hi.
Maggie!
Hi,
How are
Maggie.
you, how are you guys doing?
I-
Right over there.
Maggie, I showed my mom coexisting while we were driving down.
Why
south.
would you do that?
Yeah, why would you do that to her?
She really liked it. And so because I had sent in a super chat and you were being very straight faced and saying in a monotone voice, I hope you're having a good day, Kaden. And she was so confused. So I had to explain to her our beef and she loved it. She thought it was really funny.
Oh, your mom is probably a better person than you, so send her kisses.
Oh, she's
Come
a
on, man.
Republican. Oh, I shouldn't say that.
Tam in the dome. What are you guys doing, man? It's historic.
Oh, Maggie's got her coffee. There you go.
It's day.
I know you're
You're good.
Day.
You're good.
That's
Now you don't get to yell at me
PM
for
over
being
there,
awake
isn't it?
at this hour because I have an
Yeah.
excuse.
I know, Chris. I know.
Dome. Tam looks awesome.
I've been waiting for this.
Somewhere in this crowd, there's Asuka, Naomi, and Bailey.
They have to show them. I need to see their
They're
faces.
not going to. This isn't WWE. They don't show people in the crowd.
Right.
By
Do the Britt
mistake.
Baker shot from War Games. Accidentally pan it over to them. Is it Tam Nakano or Tam Nakano? Because Kevin Kelly just said Nakano.
Tam Nakano. I've always said Nakano. I don't know where.
That's what I thought.
Nakano. What are you doing? Come on, man. What are you doing, Kevin?
Yeah,
Kelly?
Kevin said Nakano.
Oh, come on, knocking on Kevin's door. It's Nakano.
Oh, this entrance is so badass.
Yeah, this interest is everything.
They're treating her better than WWE ever treated her.
No, of course they are.
I also love the stage. One of my favorite Wrestle Kingdom stages in a while.
Sorry, getting to that mute button is hard sometimes.
When are you gonna be better?
I wish I knew. I wish I knew.
29 years since the last women's singles match in the Dome.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm actually surprised it's been that long. Holy shit, that's a long time.
She's so great.
She is.
Amazing. She's so awesome.
Her gear and jackets and all that, like, it always looks so good.
Her gear is phenomenal.
Yeah, whoever she has making it does a great job.
Mm-hmm.
You know how gear is always extremely important to wrestlers, but like for her, it was always like a point to be made.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like probably the only other wrestler I can think of right now, off the top of my head, for whom gear was extremely important is Kenny Omega.
Mm-hmm.
I say Julia too. Julia never misses on.
Yeah.
Gear, ever.
I would also point out Thunder Rosa. She's had a lot of very meaningful things incorporated into her gear.
I think Seth Rollins has done that really well lately.
Well, yeah. Well, Seth Rollins in WWE, yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were just talking in general.
I really was, but I never like. If you want to talk about WWE, Seth Rollins, Bianca Belair, her gear is always, and it's always great because she makes it herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bianca's talked about that, how she, like, on the bus, she'll, like, for Clash of the Castle, she said she was on the bus and she was making it, right? And it was the event that for her. Maybe it was Saudi. I think it was Saudi where she did that.
Yeah.
Them both. But, like, in terms of New Japan, though, like, Kenny Omega's gear, always peak.
I definitely laughed at him pulling out the extensions for New Japan because of course he would.
I know.
Sure.
Yeah.
If there's any
like,
time
when he went back to the white.
Yeah.
He completely
she's wearing
shaved
gear
too.
Similar to Kairi's. Like she's wearing pink and white gear very similar to like her original gear.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like when she first showed up, I thought, like when she made her entrance, I thought that.
So the story behind that, if you're not a starting fan, is that a lot of people compare Tam to KAIRI for a long time. Like even she has like a historically great white belt reign. So she's gotten a comparison a lot. And so that's why this matchup is like so important.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get to watch a lot of Stardom. And so I don't know how much Stardom other people watch, but I'm sure you're probably the one on this stream that knows the most about Stardom. Because I know you love it.
Oh.
It's definitely like one of my goals for 2023 is to watch a lot more Joshi.
Fuck.
This is the first official singles match on the show too. Unless you're counting that exhibition match that was 3 minutes. From the
No
pre-show.
one does.
Yeah, exactly. Really big spot for them.
I mean, it ended in a draw too, so
yeah.
Cares.
They really gave them a huge spotlight, which awesome to see. Oh, damn. Oh. Damn, beating the hell out of. Oh! Great spear there by KAIRI.
Oh yeah, she got a real good jump out of that.
She got all of it. Come on, give them time. Give them time, please.
Shut up, Caden. You're so ahead of me.
No, sorry.
Yeah, don't say anything when Sasha comes out, because I think you're like 10 seconds ahead of a lot of us.
Yeah.
All right, let me like go back 10 seconds.
Oh.
Timestamp do y'all have?
Like, you have like either not speak for 10 seconds or go back 10 seconds, and you choose to go back because you can't possibly not talk.
What are y'all seeing like right now?
Okay, KAIRI.
She just picked up. Well, she slapped her.
I just saw KAIRI get kicked in the face.
Yeah, KAIRI just got kicked to the face.
Okay.
A spinning heel kick.
I'm 5 seconds
Okay, so I'm
behind
like,
you guys.
Yep, that's about me too.
Okay, so I was like, yeah,
Okay,
now
I
I'm
just
caught up.
got the kick to the face. My bad.
Jesus.
I'm
So
very behind.
Maybe just none of us say anything about Mercedes when she shows up for at least like 20 seconds.
Deal.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, just,
Everybody
like,
pop because they do have to take a screenshot.
I'll try not to smile or squeal.
That was a nice German.
Very good German.
Jesus.
Talk about Walter. Bum.
Yeah. Well, no, he's Austrian.
Austrian!
Oh, sorry, that's right. That's my bad. I was thinking that's true. He is Austrian.
My family's Austrian, and we constantly get called German. I'm so offended right now,
Not
Rob.
a good thing.
I know. I got you.
That's the
Got
Rob.
you
His
good.
name's Gunter.
I know it's not. You know better than this.
It's really not.
You know much better than this.
It's over, guys. It's Gunther. It's over. It's over. There you go.
Thank you, Phil. Like
it's Gunther. The guy has started an entire new title reign. Nobody's calling him Walter anymore.
No.
Hi, Drew.
Hi.
We call him Walter on our show.
It's not our show.
On our show.
Yeah, but it's not our show.
It's Walter.
God. That was
Walter.
brutal.
No, you progress OTT NXT.
Oh Jesus!
I love Luisa's 10-second delay. It's always the greatest thing on these.
Phil, that was insane.
Yo, what was that?
That was like a spike
That was like
Falcon Arrow brain buster. Jesus.
Like
I am not
reminded me of,
watching,
like,
but
the
I'm just
drill
watching
claw.
you guys watch.
Why? No, watch the show.
I can't because I'm gonna be here for another 2 hours if I do that. So I just want. This is the moment that I want to see. So that's why I'm here.
Yeah, there.
Jesus, and she just walked away like.
The best spinning back fist in the biz.
Yeah,
amazing. That was a really good spinning back fist.
Yeah, they're just beating the shit out of each other.
They were just destroying each other. I love this.
Oh my
god. Yo. Damn.
And they're selling the crap out of those punches. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, that's spinning back fist.
Spelling on that was so good.
This has to be it.
How long was that?
Okay, I'm just
Okay,
gonna.
hold on.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna mute all of you guys so I can just
Yeah.
What about
You don't have to mute me. I'm not even watching.
Yeah, you don't have to
That
mute
was-
me either. I'm gonna be delayed.
I'm taking I'm
gonna be delayed as shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute so I can turn my own volume up.
We can't show the show because the stream will get taken down faster than you can blink.
That was great. I kind of think their starting match was better, but it was still really good.
That seemed really fast.
That was like, what, 10 minutes? 9 minutes? Probably less.
I'm waiting for everyone's reaction. That's why I'm here.
Lights out.
Lights out.
Oh, here we go.
I get to experience this even though I'm not watching, so I'm really happy.
Yo.
I got the Twitter
Yo.
going.
Holy crap.
Holy shit.
That is a look.
Holy shit.
Holy, what the fuck is she wearing?
Wow.
You know, normally at 3:38 a.m. EST, if I'm on Twitter, I'll see maybe a tweet once every 5-6 minutes from people, you know, that I follow from across the pond. But my Twitter feed is going crazy right now.
I'm not even checking
I actually
Twitter
really
right
like
now.
the fit the more I look at it. I like this theme too.
The power of Mercedes Moné.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
and truer words couldn't be spoken.
Oh!
Wow.
Holy shit, she looks phenomenal.
Shit. Oh.
Whoa. Okay, Mercedes. I see you.
Victor, that image you just posted on Twitter, chef's kiss. That looks great.
Yo. So January 21st, I know what I'm doing.
Yep.
You mean January 11th?
No, I'm talking about the next Wrestle Kingdom show.
Oh, the Wrestle Kingdom show, right?
Oh, hold up.
That did not go as planned.
Yeah, it looked weird, but that's fine.
I think she was going for a Gory Bomb.
Oh, she's gonna talk. Shh.
It was supposed to be like a DDT.
All right.
Oh, her hair looks so interesting.
Okay, here we go.
I think it's just some.
Oh, I wish I could hear it.
I am here in New Japan and Stardust to make some more. Allow me to introduce myself. Of this woman's division.
I'm hearing somebody's audio.
Yeah, somebody turn your audio down.
But don't though, so I can hear it. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to get taken down.
Oh shit!
They're not doing it at Wrestle Kingdom.
And you can bank on money.
Wow.
Maggie,
Okay.
I think that's yours.
Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna just mute it right now when.
I'm trying not to get our stream taken down. You know how they are.
Have tickets sold out yet?
Yeah, it's like really loud right now.
It's not mine.
It's not mine.
I don't know whose it is.
I mean, it's.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's definitely not mine.
It's not me. I have my TV back on mute.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself. Just hang on a second.
I don't hear it anymore.
I don't hear it right now.
It was.
Ain't no way it was me. No way.
stopped when you.
I think all of you owe me an apology.
It wasn't me. I didn't say anything to you.
Sorry, Maggie.
Thank you, Caden.
It just started as soon as you got
Maggie.
here, obviously.
So
That's what I
Hi.
had assumed.
How much are tickets going for LA right now?
It's
in San
go to
Jose.
San Jose. How much are flights to San Jose on February 17th? Because that's a long weekend. I think that's President's Day weekend.
Sasha Banks.
So
she
because
looks
it's in
great.
February, I'm just gonna say it right now. She's gonna be there next week
Yep.
in LA. I feel like that basically just sealed it for me. She will be in LA next week.
Yeah.
What's your number then, Phil? 99, 100?
I am at 100% at this point. I believe she
I'm
will
at
be in LA next
99.9.
week.
Somebody get Will on the phone right now.
Where's Will Washington? Call him.
Because I think if she was gonna be at the New Japan show on the 21st, I still would have been wavering. But the fact that it's in San Jose,
That means she's coming back to the States immediately.
Yeah, she will be in LA next week. I feel like that's happening.
No, so her, and then the other thing for me was I needed to see if she used the name or if she came out as Sasha, because if a lot of people that are a lot of the WWE stands who are saying that it's that she's going to end up at Rumble, that it actually is through New Japan, even though people
It's over, guys. It's over.
She had to have used the name Sasha Banks or used something related to Sasha.
I don't think she would have tweeted "Thank you, Sasha Banks" if she was going to use Sasha tonight.
Yeah,
No, not at all.
Yeah, she's not. She's done. She's not going to Rumble. Get that out of your heads. It's not happening, guys. Don't expect it. I think she's officially in New Japan or New Japan Stardom, and I think she's also going to AEW.
New Japan. I mean, the graphic that New Japan just put up tells me everything. This is a big New Japan get. I mean, really, the first woman to ever come in through New Japan. Like,
yeah,
Sasha
Sasha Banks is done.
All right, YOSHI-HASHI and Hirooki Goto, aka Bishamon, will be taking on FTR next. Should we do some quick?
I'm a Bishamon hater, so let's go FTR.
What were you gonna say, Drew?
People are looking forward to Ospreay and Omega, but that was the moment of the show.
I mean, I think
I really want
Omega is going to be.
I really want to see.
We're gonna have some great moments. That was that's the most talked about moment. That'll be the most talked about part.
Yeah,
100%.
Right.
Ospreay was like, I turned into an assassin, and I was like, yeah, sure, like that's totally something Dolph Lundgren would say.
I'm supposed to go to WrestleMania.
He's totally Dolph Lundgren. They're the same person.
Is he also like secretly a rocket scientist?
Yes.
Yeah, I might go to San Jose instead of Mania.
Shut up, King.
Spend the money.
Yo, look at her, man. Going to have that event, in her best friend's hometown. Come on, man.
Yeah. Meltzer also confirmed that it is New Japan, not Stardom, that she's signed to.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a deal. I think it's like a per appearance thing.
That's what I think too. Like that the deal is through. I think we're gonna find over the next 6 hours. I think we're gonna find out a lot.
I'm looking at the images on Twitter right now. Sean was posting, and her hair has got to be the nicest looking hair in wrestling right now.
Oh my god, that was such a cool looking design.
Amazing. Awesome design.
Just her whole outfit is so unique and
everything she does, everything.
The FTR banners are so awesome on the Titantron. Oh, that looks awesome.
Her headpiece was giving me kind of Queen of the Damned vibes a little bit.
Dax is coming out, guys. Dax is coming out.
Okay. Mute yourself.
Yeah, please.
And if you're gonna start moaning, you can get taken down.
I'm not Maggie when she sees Wardlow.
It sounds like you are.
You're not Maggie when you see Lord Wardlow?
I feel
What's
so
wrong
bad
with you?
for Jackie right now. There's no way this ends in anything but disappointment for her.
Yeah, I know. Like they're totally losing those belts.
I'm prepared for them to lose.
Yeah, we all know that they're losing.
If FTR loses the title
I'm going to go with the bold prediction. They're not going to lose.
I'm totally gonna be fine with that, Phil. I will totally be fine with that because I never want to see FTR lose.
Neither do I, but I will admit that there's a small part of me that would laugh really loud if Colton and Austin came in and cost them the titles.
Oh Jesus, no!
Will not like you if this happens.
You can't blame me for it.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
No, I take it back.
We gotta the next 3 matches. I really don't care about after this. It's probably my nap time until the Ospreay match. Yeah, I'm at a 99% confident point that they're losing tonight.
I kind of don't think they're done with Aussie Open. I think they're going to get a rematch. And that's kind of why I don't think they're going to lose.
You think that Aussie
That's the
Open
only
will be the one
thing.
to- I'm speaking.
Sorry.
You think that Aussie? You think that Aussie Open will be the ones to dethrone FTR, Phil?
Yep.
Well, that I actually prefer that. I wish that they were the one to face them right now. So yeah,
I wish they would have won. I wanted them to win tag league.
I thought they were gonna. I thought they were gonna win a tag league. I'm very surprised that Bishamon won. Not mad at it. I'm very surprised they won.
I think a lot of people thought that they were gonna win tag league. I'm trying to position myself right now on my couch.
Isaiah's World says, I sure don't know what's going on. Got high and spent $8, and now I'm losing my shit. I was not ready. There you go.
Great.
Well worth $8 to
yeah,
watch
that's a good $8.
One of the best shows of the year always. They sure are kissing those belts a lot. Like they feel like they're gonna lose them.
Yeah, right.
This was the tweet or the message right before this, so you definitely are feeling good. That's awesome. FTR, what is happening? I didn't know this either. This is the craziest show I've seen. I love it. I'm glad you're having fun. That's what it's all about.
Oh, dude, I feel so happy for you right now.
Let me tell us, not gonna lie.
Yeah, she looks amazing. Like I just saw a close. Yeah, she looked amazing. Wow.
Ready to see Bailey with a picture of her.
I'm gonna have to go through Twitter later for some tweets for this article because I'm just not looking at my timeline at all.
The article are you doing?
I'm kind of doing a recap for the whole event that'll go up in the morning. It won't be the usual recap that we do.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go now. I literally just wanted to be here for that moment.
Sasha, okay.
I have nothing. I have no reason to be here now because I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking about. So,
shame on you. Watch New Japan. What's wrong with you?
I will.
What's wrong with you?
Just not tonight, but I will.
Have a good night's sleep.
Sleep good, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not plugging anything. I don't give a shit. Just follow me at Big Money Drew on Twitter. That's it.
Yeah, you have a show on. You have a show on Love Wrestling. You can plug it.
I do have a show on Love Wrestling. It's called Firmly AEW. It's on Thursdays at 10 a.m. You can go and check that out if you want to on Love Wrestling's Twitch. Also, before I leave, I just wanted to say I'm super inspired by what Victor's done Victor, you're awesome.
Thank
Awesome.
Thank you.
I wish I could, as a 31-year-old, I wish I could enroll in the wrestling club. It would be so awesome. I love your videos. The kids are so great to watch.
I know,
And
right? So adorable.
I have that shirt that you're wearing coming in the mail at some point. Hopefully it comes soon because I really like it a lot.
Thank you.
So thank you very much. Enjoy the evening. Bye, everybody.
See you, buddy. Thank you, Drew.
I am currently looking at tickets for the San Jose show, but
there you go.
Yeah, I'm doing that as well, Phil. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna go to this show.
So,
someone want to buy me a ticket? Also a plane ticket?
Let's see. There's a message I saw in here that I wanted to highlight. Now I can't find it. Oh, there it is. So Mercedes on Grapsity win.
Yeah, please, Phil, make it happen.
The man, I know she's gonna want to do like Jericho and one of those other guys first, but don't do it, Mercedes. Come to our show first.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say it. Just come to a black outlet first. Don't just gonna say it. And really, honestly, don't come to our outlet. Don't come to any wrestling outlet. I want Mercedes to throw her dick on the table and show up at like the biggest outlet she can find outside of wrestling, just to say y'all had her fucked up.
You know what she should do?
Go to Coexist.
Come to the club and let the kids talk to her.
She should, but I just want her to show up somewhere like Entertainment Weekly or somewhere, just to let people know y'all had her fucked up.
Facts.
Conan O'Brien. Hey, Conan.
Anywhere. Just show up anywhere. You don't have to do a wrestling podcast. Show up at the biggest entertainment outlet that will have you.
But if you are going to do a wrestling podcast, Coexisting will gladly take you.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 30 minutes of me marking the fuck out.
Yeah, I wouldn't get shit out either, so it'd be good. I'd be like Stewart in Saturday Night Live back in the day. You remember when you wrestled Bailey? That was
awesome. Rest in peace, Chris Farley.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm still marking the fuck out when we get guests like Luke Owen. We're gonna have Luke Owen this week on After Dark. So I'm just marking out for guests like that. So imagine let me ease into this. Let me just say that I definitely did not miss all of these from my night shifts. Those suck so much.
Bruises?
Yeah.
Damn. Sean tweeted that Dax is still wrestling with a broken ass, so.
Yeah.
Oh, man, all of her friends are there. I forgot. FDR are like her friends there.
Yeah. Survival, man.
Awesome.
Survival.
Is Bailey there? She's not, right?
Bailey is there.
Bailey is there. Oh, that's
Bailey's there. Naomi is there. Asuka is still in Japan.
Shinsuke, right?
I don't know if Shinsuke's back yet.
Yeah, did he go back to the States at all? Like after, or did he just stay there?
That's a good question.
We need a picture.
I mean, it's not like they have him doing anything on WWE
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
which is a damn shame.
showing up in backstage segments to fill in spaces at the party. I don't know.
Surfing.
Yeah, I feel like after he showed how happy he was after that match, we gotta kill this surfing narrative. The guy wants to wrestle. Like, I don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
I don't believe he made it.
Let him surf.
I don't believe Gallows made it. He posted a picture on Instagram this morning.
Well, it's Gallows. Okay. It's
Well,
like
yeah.
he's
Well, yeah, he could definitely. Yeah, I mean, who knows?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Is it? Oh no, it's not. Okay.
Yeah, Gallows is a worker's worker, so.
Come on, Big Al. He'll figure out a way to get there.
I mean, they're Quizzlemania tag team champions.
I'm surprised Bailey got there,
Right?
considering she was on Raw last night.
How long is a flight to Japan from Tennessee?
Well, you gotta. What? It's from Tennessee. It's about 3 hours just to get to the coast, plus another 10, 11 to Tokyo.
Oh, Big Rig.
Jesus.
Whoa.
This match was nuts.
It is.
I missed half of it because I was dealing with my dog. She needed to be let out.
You want to see your dog?
She's in her room now.
Boo-hoo, you have a dog and you go to wrestling shows. Bite me.
My dog, like, literally, she was scratching. Like, she's in her, like, my mom's room. That's like where her bed and everything is. So that's where she was because she was sleeping, and she was scratching at the door. Came out, did like one lap around the living room, and then went right back into her bed.
That's so sassy.
Yeah.
Why didn't you show your dog on the show?
She literally she ran right to her bed. I went to go grab her. I was gonna put her on the show for a little bit and have her sit on my lap because she'll usually sit on my lap, but she wanted to go to her bed and go to sleep. So
She's not a New Japan fan, I guess, huh?
Or she's not a Katie fan.
That too. That too.
she loves me. My mom says whenever I go back to college, she'll go sit outside my bedroom door waiting for me to show up.
Is she the only bitch that's willing to sit on your lap?
Wow.
Damn. Wow. I have other dogs, Maggie. No. I have other dogs.
Maggie, this is why we love you.
Wow.
No, but I miss owning a dog. I'd love to be able to get one again.
I need to rewatch this match because everybody's saying it's really good.
It's amazing. It's an amazing match.
What's going on? Okay. Ooh, I like that spot.
Oh, jeez. Let myself a good pile driver.
I need to make a petition for wrestlers to stop kicking out of pile drivers. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Downside of all these moves getting used so much is they get watered down.
Yeah, imagine at some point Dominic Mysterio is gonna kick out of a pile driver, and I'm just gonna stop watching wrestling.
You're talking about he's about to come back to the ring as the hardest man in wrestling.
Hey, prison changes, man, Phil.
Has everyone seen the finish already?
Oh, they want.
That is
sorry,
it, buddy. Bishamon.
Yeah.
The finish is over.
Bishamon is your new IWGP World Heavyweight Champions.
This is kind of sad.
I've said this a month ago. Before they lost the Ring of Honor titles, I said this.
I
didn't know what loves know it all.
I still believe that people are getting work. That people that think that they're leaving to go back to WWE next year because their contract's not up next year. So I don't think that's happening.
I don't think they're going back.
Defund Bishamon.
Yeah, I don't think they're going back next year because the contract's not up. And I definitely don't think Dax would be on his podcast trying to get CM Punk back if he felt like he was leaving.
Exactly.
Damn, Dax already has an ice pack on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Which shoulder does he have it on?
Left.
Is that that's his fucked shoulder?
He looked like he could barely lift the arm there at the end.
Yep. It's injured. I'll say that. Yeah, Dax. I think Dax needs some time off. He's got a few injuries, so let him take some time off.
he had the best year of his career, so might as well just relax for a bit, take care of
Yeah.
himself, so he can come back and do it all over again. Like I prefer that.
And he said in July that he had a torn labrum, so he still has it. He never got it fixed, so he still has a torn labrum. Now he's got a broken ass cheek. He has left shoulder issues.
Yeah, I'm already seeing people that are like, she didn't get a pop. Like, guys, watch Japanese wrestling. It's not about the pop in Japan.
You always, you always know that people who aren't familiar with.
Listen, man, the pop is coming next week in the forum. Just wait for it.
Plus, New Japan doesn't mic their shows the way American wrestling fans are used to. You're not going to hear the crowd the same way ever.
No.
Yeah, but like it's always around Wrestle Kingdom when you see just how many people don't watch Japanese wrestling, especially New Japan, because like she didn't get a pop, or they're not reacting to anything. Like they're clapping. Like come on, it's a different thing.
Or also, they haven't been in an audience like this in 3 years.
Okay, usually I wouldn't highlight this, but this pops me.
Oh Jesus! Don't tell me that was back, dickhead.
What did it say?
It says, here.
My dad's not awake. My dad's not awake right now. That's the only Alfred I acknowledge.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the one. That one and Batman's Alfred. That one.
If your name ended up being Alfred, that would have popped me so hard. Oh, apparently Kevin Kelly was shooting on PWI.
Why?
Because they left Bishamon off of their top 10 for tag teams.
Okay.
So for kind of a dumb reason.
Yeah, he did it on Bread Club too, on Fightful Overbooked. He said the same thing.
By the way, everybody, check that video out. That was a very fun interview. It was not so much the interview. It was the Wrestle Kingdom 17 preview. So everybody, check it out.
Yeah, and even though we're after Wrestle Kingdom 17, there's still some great stuff in there with interviews with Kevin Kelly and Francesco Akira.
And Gideon Gray as well, right?
Yes, Gideon Gray was in there too. Yeah.
Yes, everybody go check it out.
I love that Ren Narita is just basically like Rock Lee for like Shibata now. Like he's just like his junior.
Yeah, it's like Regent Shibata basically is what they're basically booking him as. I'll take it though because he's doing very well. He's doing very well in the role.
Oh my God! Here we go. I never care. Like, okay, I love Zack Sabre Jr. of course, but like, all I want to see is his rant backstage after the match. Seriously.
Yeah.
I seriously wish that he would just get Taka Michinoku back to talk trash for him every time he comes out because it was great. Oh, the blonde hair just still throws me off. I saw it yesterday, but I just can't get used to it.
It's not. It's weird. It's really weird.
I'll be honest. I can't get used to it on Cody Rhodes, no matter how long he has it.
Well, it depends because Cody Rhodes refuses to use purple shampoo and it looks yellow and it really shouldn't. It's pissing me off.
But yeah, there's something about like guys who aren't born with naturally blonde hair, when they dye their hair blonde, it always looks off. I can't explain it.
All right, I will be right back.
Kenny Omega was pretty great with blonde hair. But when all of his hair was blonde.
But you just like Kenny Omega, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Was that the last Wrestle Kingdom match where he was completely blonde?
Completely blonde, yeah.
Yeah. The disrespect. Shibata-san.
What is this bullshit that Katsuyori Shibata is on commentary but isn't wrestling a match on this card?
Because
Wait,
he's
what now?
commentating his juniors match. That's why.
Let him wrestle.
Why is it that? Is it like a New Japan thing, or they're just now allowing Shibata to wrestle, or is it?
I mean,
I
they
don't-
allowed him to wrestle last year at Wrestle Kingdom, and he basically went out there and wrestled a regular match. Yeah, they were like,
it's
yeah, take
not
it easy
like-
out there. And he just goes out there and wrestles a regular match.
Kevin Kelly went on Bread Club. He said, like, he was asked about it, and he goes, "I don't know," because they were like, "Well, he's wrestling in every promotion except New Japan right now," and he basically was saying, he was like, I know as much, I don't know, or said, "I know as much as y'all, I don't know anything," but it seems like Shibata wants to wrestle, and New Japan's not letting him wrestle. So he kind of hinted, like, without really saying a lot, that New Japan won't clear him, maybe, to work. I don't know. It's weird.
They did, and he basically, like I said, just was like, "Nah, I'm gonna just wrestle a regular match."
I wonder if that pissed them off. Because it wasn't
I
supposed
think
to
they're
be a
just
regular
trying to be
match.
careful.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to be careful, but I think it's a thing where, like, I don't think they want him wrestling right now, and he wants to. It's really weird.
Wow.
I mean,
I'm
there's
finally
no-
eating my Whataburger that I got hours ago. It's very good.
That's
Jeez.
disgusting.
That's really not great.
I got the Whataburger and I've been streaming every minute since.
Please tell me you had it on the fridge at least.
No comment.
Isn't that even
Oh
worse?
no.
Oh my god.
No, it's
Room
fine.
temperature 3-hour burger sounds disgusting.
It's not a burger, it's chicken. It's chicken strips.
Even worse. What are you doing?
I don't mind cold chicken strips.
There's no way they're crispy anymore.
They're never crispy from Whataburger, to be fair. I just had a burger, like, there was nothing open except Whataburger when I went to go get food at 11 p.m. I also wasn't hungry until now.
Yeah.
I didn't. I ate lunch at 6 p.m.
Sounds like a you problem, Caden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also sounds like you're eating like a drunk college student.
Yeah.
I'm eating like a college. Like, my sleep schedule is so jacked. Like, I didn't wake up till 2 p.m. today, so I didn't eat my first meal until 6.
Nobody gets to talk to me about having a jacked up sleep schedule.
True. Yours is
Mine is the worst.
Yeah.
I'm basically a vampire. I'm up at night and sleep during the day.
Look, it's 3:10 my time, and everybody here is, like, besides Maggie, is awake in the middle of the night.
Yeah, it's 3:10 my time too.
I know it's 3:10 for Phil.
I love how you guys are bitching about being up at this time. It's so
I'm not
sweet.
bitching. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
I'm always up, so
I'm not complaining. I'd be up anyway. You know that.
Yeah, Phil likes to do those middle of the night spaces sometimes.
I have stopped doing spaces for a long time because reasons.
Nasty Leroy shows up all the time.
Come on. Nah.
Say his name 3 times and you summon him like Beetlejuice.
It's kind of like Joe Hendry. Say his name, and he appears.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yeah.
Okay, can I get Bryan Danielson against Zack Sabre Jr. now? Or like is it possible? Next Forbidden Door, maybe?
I think it's going to happen before he faces MJF at Revolution. I think Max is going to bring him over and do, like, because every time Max has a match with anybody that's like a long-term feud, he has to make you wrestle people to get to him. I think he's going to bring Zack in.
I feel like that's a pay-per-view match.
It should be.
It is, but I'm also not going to complain if it's the main event on free television.
Yeah, well, like they also gave away Bryan Danielson against Suzuki at a YouTube show.
at a YouTube show on a Rampage. I was yes, Maggie. I was there for that match.
Fuck off.
I was there in Miami. Yeah, that was on YouTube for free. They did Orange Cassidy and Shibata on a Rampage. They did Aussie Open and Ospreay versus the Elite on a Dynamite. Tony's not afraid to do big matches on Dynamites if he needs to.
He needs to start doing more on Rampage, though.
I think he has, though, recently.
Yeah. Recently, yeah, but like up until like recently, Rampage hasn't mattered like at all.
And even the big matches he's putting on there are a little too predictable.
This week was good. This was a good week, though. Like
it's been good lately, but it's otherwise it's been kind of missable.
God, man, what happened to your arm?
Maggie got Trent 7.
I've been working a lot.
I know, but how does that happen?
With beer kegs and awful people.
Gotcha. And that doesn't look fun.
It does not. I will not show you the rest of my body because we will get shut down.
I don't think you could do that on YouTube, Maggie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're less likely to get shut down for you doing that than if we showed a single picture from this show.
No comment.
This was the most Caden thing ever.
What is? I can't see anything. What's the most Caden thing?
Talking about a wrestling show as opposed to a naked lady.
Huh? So confused.
I mean, I'm fine if we want to talk about naked ladies some more.
No, please no.
Okay.
I'm going to sign out and lay down and try to stay awake.
You got school in the morning, man. You go do what you got to do.
But thank you guys so much for having me, Rob.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It was a blast, and can't wait to have you, and I hope to have you on Coexisting After Dark sometime. We'd love to have you.
I was gonna say that would be a perfect combo right there.
Yes.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We will definitely have to figure a time out for you when it'll work for you, and for sure. But thank you so much for joining us, and you have a great night, and hopefully you can stay up and
watch the rest of the show. Watch the rest.
Yeah, watch.
Yes,
Watch
I want to get to Ospreay so badly. So
yeah.
Don't
we all?
Go make me something to eat real quick.
there you go, man. Well, thank you
Great
again.
night.
All right, good night, guys. Take care.
Take it easy, man.
Good night, man. Pleasure to meet you.
Bye.
Right. Seahawk does have an invite, so I talked to him earlier, so
is he up?
That's the thing. I don't know if he's up.
He tweeted something earlier. Somebody asked him one of those anonymous things about Wrestle Kingdom, like, is it worth the money? And he's like, man, you're asking me if something is worth buying that I'm definitely not staying up for. Wrong person.
Yeah, he hasn't tweeted in 4 hours, so I don't think he's up.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I told him, like, if you're staying up and you're bored, like, jump on.
Yeah.
And he said, he definitely will.
I was DMing with him earlier about wrestling otaku.
Oh, God.
No.
Jesus Christ.
No.
See,
Why
is Jesus Christ, man. Well,
Oh my God, get
this is how you get removed from here.
Yes.
People
you
think it's a
make that-
joke. Like, people, like, seriously, it's not. We don't want the guy. It's not. Jesus Christ, Caden. I'm going to let you back in, but knock it off. We don't want the guy. Whatever his name is, he sucks.
Yeah. How is that guy in the flavors in the first place? Jesus.
I was going to say I'm convinced he just does it to talk, but who knows?
We don't need to give him any attention.
Yeah, I don't want to even talk about him.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
I am curious. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've looked at this gear a few times. Who do you think made that gear for Mercedes? That doesn't look like Mikaze gear. And Mikaze makes all of her gear. And Mikaze makes all of her gear.
It did not look like Mikaze gear. I thought that too. I was like, that doesn't look like Mercedes gear. Unless he switched it up for this one because she wanted a new look, which I think is very possible.
There's a lot of gear makers out there that it could be.
I don't know why she would stray from him.
She might not have, though. This might be something that he intentionally designed to look different from her WWE gear.
That's what I think. Because people don't love switching gear makers.
And she usually only wrestles in his gear.
Oh, well, look at that.
This is
Zack Sabre Jr. winning. That was a really good technical match.
Thank you for spoiling everything, you guys. I hate you. I hate you so much.
Get better Wi-Fi.
I didn't say
It's not about the Wi-Fi, you jerk.
Sorry, I had look. To be fair, I did wait like 10 seconds. I waited like 10 seconds.
It's about like the different continent, you know. God, you suck.
I mean, what did you think? Did you think that Zack was going to come in and not be our new television champion? No, we know how this goes. You get in there with Zack, you get rolled up like a pretzel, and you just tap out. That's what happens.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm glad he's worked to put a little bit of muscle on over the years, because back when he did the Cruiserweight Classic, he was so skinny that it was kind of hard to take him seriously as a threat to some people.
He was incredible in that tournament too.
Oh, he was great. Like he was
amazing.
So good.
Yeah,
I still think the best run he's been on is the New Japan Cup run with Takamichi.
Oh yes,
that was just amazing.
Yeah,
and yeah, he's still under WWE contract. So,
but I mean,
I don't know how.
I don't know if. Yeah, I was gonna say, can you legally stop him from making gear for his wife that he's not charging her?
Oh
for?
no, that's what I'm saying. Like he can probably still do it, but I know he's still with let me rephrase. I know he's still with WWE is what I meant to say. I don't know if he. I don't know. Like other than that, I don't know.
1 second. I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to see what came from the presser with Mercedes.
Oh no, Zack! Don't join them.
What are you doing?
Don't join.
Is he joining TMDK?
Yeah, it looks like it.
They need a new leader.
Why are you doing this?
Please.
Yes.
The money.
Yes.
Big deal.
Oh man, you left Taichi for them? Come on.
Yes. Let's go.
Dangerous takers forever. What's wrong with you?
They were trying. They were trying so hard to fasten the belt, and they just could not do it.
Yeah, they're just holding it.
Taichi and Abe would never have done that. They would have gotten it right correctly. Come on, man. They would have gotten that belt on.
WWE with that Velcro awful thing. Oh, I hate it.
Oh, I hate whenever you can see the big Velcro strap on camera.
How can you just like, especially if it's a huge ass promo and Roman Reigns is being so intimidating, and he's like, "You want that? No, I don't want that. You kidding? Give me snaps." It's so awful. It's a $1 billion company. Just put fucking what do you call it?
I know. Just invest in a bunch of replacements, because I know that they would occasionally get ripped out. But who cares? It's a snap. Put a new one in.
$1 billion company. Exactly. I don't care.
Exactly. They need to go back to the snaps. Oh my god! I just took a swig of cough medicine, and Jesus Christ!
You just need to drink Jägermeister. It's the same thing.
That sounds terrible.
I know I hate Jägermeister. I really do, but I'm really not kidding when I say this. It helps me stop coughing.
Oh, this is gonna stink.
What match is this?
Karl Anderson and Tama Tonga.
You bite your tongue, sir, and you put some respect on Tama Tonga's name.
Absolutely.
Man, I am blaming Tama Tonga. I love Tama Tonga. Carl
man,
Anderson ain't showing up to work. Come on,
we're
let's
in
be
the
real.
dome. Bright light Sheen Gun is gonna show up. You bite your tongue on that
All right.
shit.
Okay.
Tama
when it has
Tonga
a
is
three-
coming out
has
looking
a-
like a Super Sentai
like-
right now.
When it
There
has
ain't
a
nothing but-
5 or lower rating on Cage Match, I'll say I told you so.
Hey,
I'm sorry,
I mean,
but
you can't trust Cage Match on everything.
that is a Power Ranger outfit if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
like Phil
love
said,
Tama
you can't go with cage match because people just go in there and put like the wrestlers they don't like, and
You can you can use Cage Match. You just have to know how to look at stuff correctly.
well,
Tokyo Dome Carl Anderson is something else. I'm looking forward
If
to
you've
it.
taken a statistics class, you know how to use Cage Match correctly.
Bright light Sheen Gun will show up. What's wrong?
I hope. Bright
How
light Sheen
how
Gun.
petty are WWE for not landing Tama Tonga?
Well, he's been very clear about not wanting to go there,
Yeah.
but I don't know how I feel about the Tama mullet. I've been mowing this over for weeks, but I don't know how I feel about the Tama
I've
mullet.
always I've missed his big hair ever since he removed it. So removed
Yeah.
it, cut it off. Jesus, removed it.
We had a conversation earlier about mullets and how we failed as a society for letting that come back into style.
Yeah, no Uncle Alan, no Gallows.
That was definitely the whites. That was not the black delegation of the United States.
Listen, I'm going to be honest. I've seen enough people from Mexico and Japanese wrestling shows with mullets to say that it is an international failure.
Look at this guy wearing the OC shirt
The
on New
OC
Japan
shirt.
programming. Wow.
Oh, shirt. Oh, that's evil. Jesus. You go, boy.
Yes, baby. Oh, fucking hell, a machine gun.
So what do you think, Phil? Is he losing the belt here?
Oh, he's definitely losing. This is Thomas Stein. He's taking that belt off and he's ridding New Japan of this foreign invader.
Sour Boy's the worst.
Foreign invader? He has a hot Asian wife. He tells us about it all the time.
He does have a hot Asian wife.
Does he still have the hot Asian wife?
oh yeah,
I don't
he
know.
does.
He
Sure.
cheated
He does,
on her.
yep.
He cheated on her at one point, right?
Yeah, but
Wasn't that a rib? Like, weren't they?
I
Like,
don't
trolling
know.
the
I
internet?
don't know.
They were trolling the internet about that. But all in all, I really don't give a fuck because it's their business. I don't care about that.
Yeah, it's their business. Exactly.
It's
I'm
agree.
gonna plead the fifth because I know too much. So yeah.
all right.
Wise choice.
The referee and the announcer ducking his fake machine.
That was
gun.
awesome. That was amazing.
Well, Gallows isn't there to do it, so somebody has to do it.
It's so dumb, but it's so funny.
Come on, Gallows isn't there to do it, so somebody has to do it.
I have my TV on mute. What song is he coming on to?
Gunstun by Kubrick, I think it is.
Yeah, okay.
It's the Japan theme song.
I still wonder, and I made this bold prediction: if AJ didn't get hurt, would he be there?
No, I don't think so.
Considering Gallows is not there, I say no.
Yeah, I would have cried my ass off if he was there, but yeah.
I originally thought he was, and I had that prediction for a really long time, basically up until he broke his ankle. But Gallows not being there also makes me think like maybe he was never supposed to go.
Like I know that we've gotten a lot of stuff in wrestling in 2022, but if AJ Styles, while on WWE contract, shows up in New Japan, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Like that's
Yeah, I think it's very interesting that when FDR came out, they credited him as AEW wrestlers. They've not said a word about this guy being from WWE other than his shirt. And
his
so,
shirt is there.
Yeah, so people online that are like, this is leading to a working relationship. No, it's not.
It doesn't seem so.
I don't think that that's happening.
Seems like he's just fulfilling his dates, probably.
Yeah.
And the fact that the Young Bucks aren't there, which means that we're not getting a BTE skit about that also.
Do we know that they're not in Japan at all?
They're not there. They're not there.
That's the report, is that there were talks about it, but they decided not to.
Matt Jackson,
Kenny and Don out there.
Kenny and Don. Matt Jackson is on a vacation with his family. I don't know about Nick.
Man, he got a vacation before Moxley, huh?
Yeah, the fucker. It's as if he's an EVP.
Oh, jeez.
I'm of the belief that John Moxley will never get his vacation.
I want to know how pissed off Renee Paquette is.
Imagine she's at work with him now, so.
Yeah, sure, but like I'm sure that she had everything planned out with the, they're such an awesome couple. I love them. Oh, shit.
Why is this the match we all got quiet for?
I'm just still in amazement that he wore the OC shirt. I just can't get over that, man. It's so funny to me.
Do you guys think that Carl Anderson will... Do you think that Carl Anderson will try to do the Styles Clash on Tama?
That would be great.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
I don't.
I don't think so. The Battle of the Guns time.
It's not that many matches left. That's sort of fixed. I think it's
about halfway through. They moved quick in the first hour. Everything was about 10 or less. They moved.
Yeah, I mean, Okada Jay White's going to be at least an hour.
Okada Jay White's going to be about an hour. I think Ospreay Omega is going to probably go 25-30. So we got.
I'm kind of disappointed that KAIRI's match was only like 6 minutes.
Yeah, it was like 8 minutes. It was good. It was a good sprint.
I mean,
I wish they got like another 5 minutes, but
I think 5:56 was the official time that I saw, not including entrances.
Yeah, that's very little, actually.
I really don't want to complain about it because we got a women's match. So
Yeah. And I understand why they book things the way they do, but like, Sasha's debut got more time than the actual match. And I understand why.
I know.
It doesn't mean I'm happy about it.
I mean, once they announced that Mercedes was coming, I felt like the match was kind of a foregone conclusion anyway. I feel like everybody knew KAIRI was going to retain once they announced that.
Oh, sure.
yeah, Cage match is ripping into it.
Why are you on Cage match already and not watching the match, you millennial? What's wrong with you?
We're also millennials, okay?
I'm not a millennial.
Yeah, wouldn't he be like a TikToker or something? Whatever they're calling the young people now.
I don't know what they're called, Gen Zers or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Zoomers for the Zoomers.
I don't know what that even means.
Like, boomers? It's boomers.
I don't want you to explain it to me. Watch the fucking match.
You know what, Maggie?
Should I explain it to you?
With your voice? Sure.
Maybe if I turn my camera off, I like my voice more.
It's not the camera. It's not the lack of a camera. It's the voice, Caden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm really sick and like on a lot of medicine. I can't react appropriately, but yeah,
Oh.
Zoomer is just them trying to ride the baby boomer thing.
Yo,
That's about accurate.
for a brief second when he did that top rope cutter, I was like, "Is he
Yeah.
going to retain?" Wait a minute.
No, he's definitely losing. He's definitely losing that.
I was about to say, "Wait a minute."
That rolling fireman, that rolling fireman's carry.
Oh,
is
that was a
nice.
nice neck breaker.
I liked that rolling fireman's carry. That looked good.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it did look good.
Yeah, they're doing some decent work here. It doesn't have the most steam, but it's
Yeah,
feels
okay,
like they're
listen.
dragging a little
Cage match doesn't like it, okay? So
I mean, it's subjective, so I don't
of
really.
course it is.
I actually don't like. I think this is perfectly fine. It's a good like let's get a little bit of a break match because we kind of needed those. And the next, I think the next is
Ooh, that was nice.
Muta match or Muto. It's not Muta.
What do you mean, beefy McFly? I don't know what you mean by that.
I mean,
The
are they
machine
talking
gun,
about
I
the
think.
fact that he put on a little bit of weight, not a lot?
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I don't know.
He's fine. He's okay.
Oh God.
Oh no.
I want to know what's this. I want to know.
No,
What's
it's not. That's not my reaction to the match. Somebody just sent me something that.
Oh no.
Oh no. Please don't.
You're welcome.
Oh!
You're welcome to share it in the group chat, Phil.
Yeah, give me a second. All right. Okay.
Jesus. Is this? Oh no. Okay.
Hmm.
Huh.
Oh, that's that diving crossbody.
Yeah. Well, that was practically a stunner, and you no-sold it, you fucker.
Yeah, Phil, that's
Yeah, he's a
yeah.
dark. But you'll see him in a few hours going, "Why is everybody always coming for me for my opinions?" Because you stink. That's why.
Keeping my mouth shut.
Did you put it in this
Yeah,
chat?
that
Or?
was a stunner. Holy
Oh,
cow.
never mind. I thought you were talking to us.
Hold on, I can send it to you, Rob. Give me a second.
It's okay. You don't have to. I thought you were talking to.
You can if you want.
No, it doesn't matter. I just thought you were.
All are gonna see what I laughed at. Oh God.
Oh, come on. Like, his entire body was under the top rope. What the fuck? That was...
Come on,
It
man.
wasn't even a cutter. That was
Machine
a
Guns got
urinal.
screwed. Machine Gun got
All
screwed.
Jesus!
The Tokyo Dome screw job.
Machine Gun got screwed at the Tokyo Dome. Give him his rematch.
That wasn't even a gun stun.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
He
I need
completely
to
missed
see
that
this.
gun stun.
I need to see this. Oh hey! What the hell?
That might be the worst cutter I've ever seen in my life.
Oh no! Hey! The Tokyo.
Everything was good up until the botched ending.
Karl screwed Karl.
Karl screwed
Tokyo
Karl. All right, well,
that's
there's the end of your WWE New Japan relationship, guys. No more. It was a good few months.
I cannot get used to Tama Tonga not being in Bullet Club though. It's weird.
It's
weird.
weird.
It's fucking
It's
weird.
really weird. I still can't believe he didn't show up at Forbidden Door.
Tama Tonga?
Yeah.
Well, he's not in Bullet Club anymore, so he doesn't really have the story there.
Yeah, but I thought, but like with the Bucks and like that past part of Bullet Club, because Kenny was wearing the Bullet Club T-shirt when he was wrestling in Impact when he got all the titles. I just really thought that they were starting something there, way back there.
I think they could have done something with God if Tonga Loa was not injured. I think that probably.
Yeah. Here. I'll put it in the group chat why I don't think he was there.
Christ.
You just looked at it.
Yeah.
Maggie, say
Wait,
Kenny's
what?
name again.
What?
Say Kenny's name again.
Kenny.
I don't know why, but you kind of remind me of Cartman when you say it like
Kenny. Oh, come on, Kenny. You poor piece of ass.
Yeah, Phil, that's an understatement.
Yeah, that's really an understatement. Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
not said person you're talking about. The guy that just wrestled that you guys were wondering wasn't at Forbidden Door.
Oh, okay. I mean, it probably applies to both of them at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, why would anybody not be on good terms with that other guy?
Oh yeah, the Muto match is next right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Muto match. I forgot about that.
Where's my AirPods case? Okay.
Yeah.
We're all team Hiromu here, aren't we? We're not. Yeah. This is. Hopefully that's where this is going.
This isn't the Hiromu match.
It's not. Oh, you're right. It's
Sonata.
No, it's the Kaiji Muto match.
Yeah, it's the Muto match. Sorry.
I really wish Titan was in this match as well. That would have been awesome.
Who?
Titan. One of the new members of LIJ.
Yeah.
But he just came back to Mexico. He wrestled this weekend in Arena Mexico, so there's that.
Yeah, because he was there for Tag League.
Yeah, he was there for Tag League and also was there for a little bit with the. He was there for Tag League, but he was also there for G1 as well, right? For the Couture.
I don't think so. I thought I remember him showing up in Battle Autumn. Was when he showed up.
That's probably it.
Maybe he had been before, but I feel like I remember Battle Autumn. That's when he kind of showed up and aligned himself with LIJ.
I wouldn't be surprised if he shows up in Seattle though, for the next show in Cali for New Japan Strong.
Yeah, for Battle in the Valley.
Yep.
LIJ looking badass.
I guess everyone in LIJ needs to have a banger theme song. Jesus. That's always the thing, especially Bushi.
Bow, bow, bow.
So, in a response to Aseo World's question, yes, there is a a New Japan Pro Wrestling post show later today at 7 in the morning.
Who's doing that?
Scott
Yes.
E Wrestling and yours truly.
Seriously, Rev?
Yep.
I'm serious.
Absolute workhorse.
Did you just make fun of me, Maggie? What was that?
No, really. But like, why? Why would seriously? Like, what?
Because he's gonna be up even longer.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna go to sleep. And I'm gonna sleep. And probably wake up by the time Dynamite comes on, and
Hey, how was NXT?
I couldn't tell you. I fell asleep.
It was all right.
I watched
That was
one
all right.
match.
I watched the first match. I enjoyed it. That was the one I wanted to watch. So
I'm not even kidding when I tell you I watched the whole show and I cannot tell you a single match result.
The weird thing is that I never, when I wake up in the morning before I watch any wrestling, I never go to Twitter because I hate spoilers and I don't want anything spoiled for me. I can go on Twitter every Wednesday morning as much as I want because no one on my timeline watch. Apparently, no one tweets when they watch NXT, which is weird. Come on, it's not that bad. It's still NXT. Come on.
It's not that bad, but it's not necessarily good.
I know. But like, I always miss the old NXT because it was my favorite wrestling show ever. Like when AEW started, I still loved NXT way more than AEW, and then it turned to shit. And I just something happened, and I miss the old NXT so
Alright,
much.
So I wake up at 11 tomorrow if I want to go to New Year's Evil next week. Fuck.
I watched that Waller segment with Braun, and I just was like, "What is this, man?" Like,
there's a Waller effect, right?
Yeah.
The Grayson Waller.
There's a Waller effect.
yeah,
So man.
Yeah, it's not for me, man. It's just not for me.
Look,
I want to go to New Year's Evil next week, but if I want to go,
why?
Because it's 90 minutes away from my place. It'll be fun. I go with friends.
Okay.
But if I want to go, I have to fill out a Google form at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning.
oh no,
Why?
not that.
That's how you get into NXT. You fill out a Google form
For what?
for NXT.
Like tickets is what he's saying.
Oh,
Yeah, like to go to NXT, you like so like if you usually go, they have a list of emails, and every Wednesday at noon Eastern, which is 11 my time, they send out a Google form, and you fill it out, and it's for the show, and you have to like fill all this shit out, and supposedly it's first come first serve, but it never fills up for normal NXTs, never fills up, but for the specials, it fills up very quickly. So usually I could do it 3 days later and I'd be fine. Like if I did it on like Friday or even like the day of, you can just show up and they're just like, hey, you should have to sign the waiver because you have to sign a waiver to go to the PC.
Are you standing in line with Nico Extra?
That's what I usually go with.
Who is that?
please be kidding.
He's friends of friends.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, no, I'm asking a serious question.
I don't pay attention to Twitter shit, so I don't know if there's beef with him.
Who
so
is
if there's
that?
beef, text me in the private chat because I don't know.
No, I don't have any problem with Nico. I just thought I'd ask because he famously stood in line and people got in before him.
But I'm actually confused.
About this.
Who is he? Is he is he somebody notable? Like
He's just a dude. I don't know.
I don't know if I would say all that.
He's not notable. He's friends of friends that because there's a big group of people that I know in Orlando that all go to NXT together, and he goes. So he'll usually take videos for TikTok of the entrances, and he posts them on TikTok. And he actually does pretty good views. He does pretty good views.
But I'm just confused at
he says shitty takes.
How people know who he is. What
He's
is
known
his...
for really shitty takes.
because wrestling Twitter circles are very small, and most people know everyone in some way through the internet. And so once you get like a big following, a lot of people tend to know who you are.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So he's not like a former wrestler or a writer or
No.
Okay.
He's just a wrestling fan.
He's a guy. He was at a lot of NXT shows. He used to get a lot of like content from NXT shows, and
so he's like the male version of Izzy.
Did something happen tonight?
Kidding.
though,
I'm kidding. I'm
with
kidding.
With him, do you know?
What's up?
Sorry, say that again, kid.
Do you what?
Say what you were saying again.
Did something happen tonight at NXT with him?
I don't know. I thought he wasn't going anymore after he didn't get in there.
No, he still goes every single week. I know he posted because yesterday was his birthday, so a big group of guys.
He still goes every week. You mean someone told a lie on the internet?
Yeah, he goes he goes every week. Yeah, he texted me a few months ago, and he was like, "Hey, why?" Because I was just texting with him about something, and he goes, "Why don't you go to NXT more?" My response was, "Because the show fucking sucks."
He said he was never going back. You mean he lied to us on the internet?
And
This is brand new information.
He asks me to go with him, and I'm like, I'm not going. The show sucks. I'll go for the special. If I'm not busy, I'll go for the specials. But usually I'm busy on Tuesdays. Like I actually have a Tuesday off for once. Yeah, he's just like I don't agree with his takes. He has some really shitty takes.
Like
I don't
know him. Yeah, I don't know him. I don't follow him. It just occasionally I'll see somebody retweet something of his, and I'm like, it's kind of like that Rovert guy. I don't really know what he does.
That mother.
I don't know what he does.
No, well, I can tell you what he does. Never mind. Actually, I can't say that on here.
I don't even know who you're talking about. That's like how little I pay attention now.
Shoot. So
private chat.
Private chat. I don't know.
Private chat.
Everybody in regular chat's gonna want to know what I say, but
well, they don't get to hear it. Sucks for them.
Well, I know, but
we got a double paywall that content.
Yeah,
he really likes Grapsody. That's what I know about Robert.
Really?
Well, I'm glad he likes.
I wonder how Alfred feels about Grapsody.
Yeah,
moving on.
My dad.
Anyways,
your dad. I mean, Phil. I'm sure your dad loves Grapsody.
Yeah, he saw it a few times. He said it's a good show.
I played Grapsody for my mom. She liked it. My mom liked Grapsody. When Will and Cam were putting me over on Grapsody 2 weeks ago, my mom was so happy. That was like I played it for her on Christmas Day, and that like made her day.
How much did you pay him to do that?
I mean, I paid it was a super chat.
Oh, okay.
I didn't ask for it.
I was joking. Fair. I was giving you shit.
I know. Yeah, that did make her really happy. Like I reached out to Cam and Will after.
Yeah, all I see on the timeline is Mercedes and pictures. It's like all up and down the timeline. It's just Mercedes pictures and gifs.
I'm just messing with my phone case. My attention span is going.
Ooh, nice shotgun dropkick.
People don't talk as nearly as they should about Sonata.
And there's a reason, man's boring.
Your ass is boring.
Phil gave you the look. I don't like Sonata. I don't like Sonata. Not for me.
Man is putting over Dominic and calling somebody else boring.
Yeah.
Did Sonata show up on Monday Night Raw with a teardrop on his face? No.
I mean, Sonata's not a Shamrock Shake, so what are you talking about?
The way you're saying that makes it sound like a compliment, even though I know it's not.
No, it is 100% a compliment. One of the funniest things I've seen on Raw in the last 12 months was Dominic Mysterio showing up with that teardrop.
But it's like it's ironic funny because it's so
It's for the
dumb.
wrong reasons.
Right.
But I don't. It's not ironic funny to me. I genuinely like it.
Oh.
Like, this is working for me.
Your wrestling takes are worse now. Okay? They're worse.
I also, like, in the last, 3 weeks, I've gotten into this mode where I don't really care. I just want to laugh and have fun. And so as long as I'm having fun, I don't care.
Thanks, Dingor.
No, do not. No.
You're working on it.
I'm not as bad as him.
Yet.
You know, Dominic's not that bad. You know, he's actually pretty good. I thought the teardrop was actually very funny.
Thank you, Phil.
Nah.
I feel like that was a Louis Dangor impression, but...
No. All right, nah. I thought the teardrop was funny, but it has to concern people that most of the things people think are entertaining about Dom is not wrestling related.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think you can improve on wrestling ability. Like, I think is he amazing? No, but I think he is at least getting a little better.
But I think the main argument that people like me have is he should be getting better in NXT or at the Performance Center.
Yeah. And I don't
we shouldn't be watching him learn the ropes on national television.
His dad didn't get him in there to work in NXT. What's wrong with you?
I know, but
the reality of the situation is that Ray's there, right? He's not going to NXT.
The reality is that The Rock's daughter is on NXT.
Let me put it to you this way:
there's a difference.
The Rock's daughter wrestles.
Charlotte Flair is Ric Flair's
She's
daughter,
a manager,
and she put in time in NXT.
Yeah.
Ray is not bigger than Rick, as much as I love him a million times more than Rick.
This is sad.
I think the difference is that Ray specifically came back to WWE for this.
That's what I was about to say. He specifically came back to work with his son.
Yeah, you don't. I
understand
what
that.
you're saying, but
I just don't to me, that's not a good enough reason for him to be taking up a main roster spot when Cedric Alexander is barely appearing in backstage segments.
But I mean, that is the reason, right? Take Dom off TV, then what? You just lose Rey Mysterio? That's the situation. You're not going to have Rey.
I mean, I feel like that's why Ray came back, is to do something big with his son. And that's why Dom is on TV.
That's 100% why. I think that's the reason why he didn't go to NXT.
But this is not doing. It's not doing Dominic any favor.
I know, but what I'm saying is, knowing that that's why he's on TV doesn't make me happy that he's on.
Dom's got hella heat.
Yeah, sure, of course
he has.
But it makes you wonder: would have been better in the ring if he spent a bit more time in NXT?
I mean, sure, but I think it's interesting because I think when you're talking about WWE, I think it's important to recognize that the majority, 90% of the people who watch it are casuals. People you can hear it when you go to shows and you hear who gets pops and who doesn't. Ali, everybody on my timeline, everybody on the stream, I'm sure we all love Ali. He's not getting pops.
That's a good amount of crowd that goes to the shows doesn't care that Dom can't wrestle.
They don't. Yeah, they're not there to watch wrestling.
But they're also just not there to watch Dom in general. Nobody gives a shit about Ray's dipshit.
If they weren't there to watch Dom, they wouldn't boo him.
I'm not saying that they're. I wouldn't say that, but I do think the fact that they make noise when he's out there does mean something.
Yeah,
because there are guys that get out there and they don't get a reaction at all.
But are they making noise for him or Rhea?
No, they're booing Dom. He's getting booed.
Shit out of him.
Yeah, but now the thing is, how much of the boos is it because of him being actually good at getting the heat, or how much is it more jealousy of the fact that he's being booked with Rhea?
For me, it doesn't matter. He's getting reactions, and it's hard right now with these crowds. These crowds are not good. It's hard to get crowd reactions. So I don't care what the reasoning is, really. There's exceptions to it, but he is still getting the crowd reactions.
But none of that changes the fact that he's not ready.
Yeah.
The man's getting reactions. I can't. if the crowds that are paying to go to the shows are going to pop for the dude and boo him, then that's what they want to boo for. Because like when Theory
wouldn't say-
Theory
I
had
wouldn't
the,
say
like
pop.
Theory when he was a heel earlier this year, when he was doing all that work as like the selfie guy, he wasn't getting a reaction at all. Like no one was even booing him because just nobody cared. People at least care about Dom.
Yeah,
I
a
think
lot of Theory stuff wasn't good though.
I think a lot of
It is.
Dom's heat comes from who he's associated with. If he went solo right now, all that would disappear.
I mean, I don't disagree with
He
that.
he did get booed for turning on one of the greatest baby faces in wrestling.
Well, sure, but that's just that's an easy reaction to get, even though we all saw it coming.
Yeah.
For more than a year.
I mean, I feel like we're forgetting that the way that Dwayne Johnson got over was by having to join Farouk in the Nation of Domination. That's how he had to get over.
I wouldn't make this
Did
correlation
you
between
did
him
you
and
just
Dom.
compare The Rock to Dominic Mysterio?
Yeah.
Okay.
I stand by what
You're
I just
making me want to leave this
I was
stream,
gonna
Kate.
say, I think I gotta go.
Also,
Thank you,
kid, you
Rob.
weren't even born. Like what?
Caden.
Kaden, compadre, con esa la cagaste, compadre. No, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
that exactly.
No, no,
Let
madre
me
santa.
bring him back. Jeez.
Why?
Caden, be smart.
I stand by what I said.
Okay. Well, I
Okay,
do.
leave
I do
again.
too.
Okay, thank you, Rob. Like that's.
You just stay in timeout until you think about what you said.
Yeah, you watch Sonata do like drop kicks all over and like be
Yeah,
mad
let's
about
watch let's watch Bushi do drop kicks
Actually,
and do a spin Rooney. Yes.
He left. He actually left. Maybe
Oh.
he'll come back. I was just messing with him, but we'll see.
Oh, oh, oh.
God, like
I do think this will possibly work out in the long run for Dom, though, because
I
feel
hope
like
it does.
I feel like, for better or worse, he's more famous than he's ever been.
Well, sure.
And I feel like he's way more famous right now than he would have been wrestling in front of people at NXT that nobody really cares about.
I would have been really pissed off if this DDT didn't finish the match. Jesus, that looked so gruesome. Jesus.
Nice sling blade. Huh?
I mean, as sad as it is, there are other guys like Nathan Frazier with NXT that can really wrestle, and nobody is talking about them right now. But they talk
At all.
about Dom.
Yes, you're right.
That's just the state of it. I don't like it, but that's where we're at.
Oh shit! Shooter got the pin.
Come on, man, the future.
Well,
Right,
that's great.
future for Shota.
Yeah, that rules. Pleasantly surprised that it was Shooter. Not gonna lie. Just keep Muto out of a microphone, please, and thanks.
I mean, I think it was a bit. I think people took it a bit far. I think he was trying to be cheeky, and people were like, "Oh, he's a homophobe," and it's like, I think he's old and he was being cheeky. That's all.
Yeah, old man humor probably.
Yeah. I do not like Tanahashi, man.
I forget, how old is he?
Muto?
Tanahashi.
46, I think.
Jesus, how can you look like that?
He's got to be mid 40s.
Hiroshi Tanahashi is 46.
Right on those. Master Wato. Now it's Hiromu time.
What was the date that they announced for Mercedes' first match?
Was
it February 11th?
When is Battle of the Valley?
February 18th.
18th, okay.
Is that confirmation that's the first match, or is that confirmation for the title defense?
I'm not sure.
I think it's just for the title match.
Yeah, I think the title match is February 18th.
Hey, here comes CMLL legend Master Wato.
I will plead the fifth on that, Rob.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's all. That.
Yeah, I have thoughts on it, but I will keep those to myself.
Big Mike sends us a super chat, says, "How did you guys get stuck on the night shift?" Hey, it was all volunteer, man. Like it's just all.
Hey, it's noon for me, so it's
Maggie got the day shift for once, so she's happy. So
for once, I'm so happy. It's this time of the year. I love it.
It's the most.
Maggie, do you have to work today?
No, I have 3 days off in a row.
I'm so happy for you.
I know, that's what I said. Like she made it.
Cry. I'm gonna cry.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you.
I told her in a DM earlier. I think I'm happier that she has 3 days off than she is.
I still can't believe it. I'm expecting someone to call that they're sick, and I'm just gonna have to go to work again.
Don't pick up that damn phone.
I know.
was gonna say lie and be like, I had to leave town suddenly. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just do what I used to do.
And then they come watch you on your stream, and they're like, "Wait,
Yeah.
you're in your living room."
They have no idea what I'm doing, Chris.
Just do what I always do. Like whenever somebody called me, "Hey, I'm sick. Can you come in?" No, I'm out with another one of those STDs again. Yep, they got me.
Word?
Yeah.
Okay, so in order for me to get an STD, I need to do something.
I do
know
too,
that's
but
not happening.
yeah, I know. Well, same here, but I would say it just to try to get them never to call me again.
No comment.
Exactly. See, it works.
This outfit.
Look at the gear. Look at the gear.
I'm looking at Fire and Tron. I want to see the gear.
I love him so much.
Gear of the year.
Oh, that's
genuine.
Bro, Dalton
Banks
Castle
down.
just looked at that and had a seizure.
This is so great. Oh my god.
You know what's funny is he'll probably only use that gear once too. Like,
we thought that last year, and he ended up wearing it year round. So don't doubt Lord Hiromu.
Yes, Hiromu is that crazy.
Welcome back.
Keaton, please comment on Hiromu's gear.
It's amazing.
Hiromu's dozens of eyes are watching you at all times. So
I'm starting to get my dry eyes.
like he out peacocked Dalton Castle.
Holy shit, that is insane. I just saw the back.
I like this.
It looks like it's just a bunch of those pool noodles.
That's what I was thinking too.
No, he looks.
That's
like
probably what they are, honestly.
He looks like the peeps from regular show.
I don't know that reference.
Shame on you.
Sorry, I didn't even hear. What was it?
The
regular show. I heard that. I thought
he looks like Peeps.
Yeah.
Regular.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there you go.
Peeps.
Fantastic. Chris, you'd like that show.
I don't know what it is.
It was on Cartoon Network. It's good.
Oh my god, it does.
Yeah, it's Peeps. Don't peep. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink.
Desperado. Despy.
Despy needs a new home. A lot of people are saying, maybe I'm not going to go to WrestleMania. Maybe I'll just go to San Jose. That's what I'm thinking now.
Yeah, after as a wrestling fan, I've never wanted to go to WrestleMania. I've always wanted to go to a Royal Rumble. I've never wanted to go to WrestleMania. It's like it's almost as if every WrestleMania after WrestleMania 17 has been a disappointment for me, and I'm just.
Hey Maggie,
that was my dream for a long time to go to a Royal Rumble. I went to a Royal Rumble last year.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I am very sorry to hear that. Holy.
Actually, there are a lot of people who were at the Rumble last year, which said that they had a really nice time. But like there are also people who never went to a Rumble before. So that's probably saying something.
It was my first Rumble, and it was not a good show. I was standing right behind the sign that was on fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus. Yeah.
That was right where all y'all were.
Yeah, Corey was there last year, and I'm just he had a really wonderful time, and I'm just happy for him. But like, I didn't like the show. I always stay up to watch the Rumble live, and I hated it because it ended at 9 a.m. for me. So it wasn't a nice time. I hated the fact that I was up for that. Like I shaved for this. Like it's not that good.
I shaved for this.
Shaved my balls for this.
I'm legitimately thinking of going to the Rumble this year, mostly because it is close to where my
Not too far from you.
Yeah, it's not too far from me, so that's why I'm thinking it would be like 4 hours in the drive. The only issue would be the hotel, but even that can be resolved.
I think I'm 90% confident I'm going.
I'm actually extremely excited for the Rumble this year because it's Triple H.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be good.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hold him on incredibly high standards, but at the end of the day, it's always gonna be so much better than last year's because you cannot possibly be worse than last year. So it's already a better Rumble.
Watch Triple H book Shane McMahon to win and totally prove you wrong.
I will hate you for that. I will block you.
That would
you can't blame me for his bad booking.
Yeah,
I like this. This is a good comment. Mercedes facing KAIRI in San Jose is a great career callback to the NXT debut in San Jose show when she faced Charlotte. I do like that. That's good.
That's nice.
Why are people remembering so much stuff from like 15 years ago?
They got good memories.
My wrestling memory has been shot. Like I can tell you so many different events and matches from when I was a kid.
Yep.
But if you asked me to tell you any of the major storylines from 3 years ago, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, it's the same for me, but I blame alcohol, and that's why I stopped drinking.
I mean, I'm sure the alcohol affected me too. I just got all of it out of the way in my 20s.
I used to be able to like do all that stuff. Like I could tell you like every champion until probably like right around when Triple H won his first title in '99, and I could do it like in order. Intercontinental title, like pay-per-views. I could even tell you like where most pay-per-views were, like events. Like I was really good at like stats and stuff like that. Now it's like I can't remember a damn thing. Like it's like it's like I think they I just can't do it like I used to.
This match started like a bullet out of gun.
Damn.
Kenny is one of the two or they're doing. Are they doing the two double main event or whatever?
I don't think
co-main events.
Yeah, co-main event.
Is it a co?
Yeah,
Co-main
so
event.
It is. Yes, double main event.
so
Yeah.
it'll be one of those.
Oh, okay.
LEC presents double main event.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Kenny's probably gonna go second to last.
Kenny is next. Kenny and Ospreay is next.
Yes.
I don't know if there's going to be any intermissions, but
Oh, Jesus.
Kenny!
Come on, Kenny, you poor piece of crap.
I'm starting to get really sleepy. Shit.
As you say that, Maggie's like, I'm going to take a drink of my coffee and just enjoy the day.
My goal, okay, so at 5 a.m., the coffee place I go to opens. It's a 10-minute drive. My hope, oh, wait, no, shit. It's winter. They don't open until 7. Fuck.
Oh, boy.
Oh, fuck.
At that
I wanted
moment,
to
you
get
can.
some coffee and intermission.
I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee.
Okie dokie.
Right off. Well, maybe, I don't know. I know they changed their hours for winter. They usually open at 5, but I think right now for winter it's... I thought winter hours, I don't know.
Okay.
What are you drinking over there, Rev?
I'm having tea. Iced tea. Iced
I'm
tea.
gonna... I might move to a standing location.
Thanks.
Just gonna fall asleep on your feet.
Well, if I stand, then I can like walk. I can like pace back and forth a little bit in frame.
Master
I'll do that
Wato
for
with the double face buster.
Hey, yo.
There we go.
What?
Does everybody else think that Master Wato is in this to take the pin?
No.
No, he's a CMLL legend.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. I had not watched a CMLL match in my life.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mostly watch them because I grew up a lot. My parents are from Mexico, so
yeah,
it's usually and because we are in a border city, we usually catch them a lot on the TV channel as well. So,
yeah.
And same thing with AAA as well.
Yeah. How far are you from Laredo?
About 3 to 4 hours, maybe.
Oh, so you're like, okay, you're pretty far into the valley. Though.
Yeah, I'm the deep part of Texas.
Yeah.
The very bottom of the valley.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss Texas. I've loved being here. I love Austin so much.
Oh, you're from Austin?
Yeah, that's where I am right now.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm in Round Rock, but
close enough. It's by there.
I was in like my parents have like a long-term Airbnb right now or my dad and my stepmom in just like a few blocks north of UT campus. So I was down there earlier. I was basically on campus earlier today.
What are you talking about, Jonah? You don't know the plan. You're no longer in New Japan. What are you talking about? You see this Jonah tweet where he's saying Zack Sabre Jr. and TMDK, that was always the plan. What do you know? You're hanging out with the Miz.
Nah, bro, you don't got a leg to stand on no more. Like what?
I mean, old bus is good bus, I guess. I don't even know.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. He's one of the first people who went he's the first person who went back where I wish he didn't go back.
I didn't mind it so much because I knew that anywhere he would go or anyone that got him would be benefiting a lot from having him in their roster because he is.
I just want them to book him well.
A part of me really didn't want Io to go back.
I didn't want Dakota to go back.
Hey, Kaden.
Yeah, Maggie. Are you drinking coffee? I don't like coffee. I like latte. So take 2 of these and call me in the morning. Maggie. I have a gift for you.
that I'll ship it to you. It's gonna take like 8 months, because there's no mail in Bulgaria. But like, here, look, I have something for you. Right here.
I don't think that took 8 months.
It'll get there in 8 months. I'll ship my finger in the box. It'll get there in 8 months.
I can tell you where you can shove it.
Up Wardlow's ass. I'll take it.
It's gonna be like a cigar cutter.
Oh, what's wrong with the roll up?
Maggie, I changed my profile picture just for you.
Thank you, Doc. You're so great.
Is it your real profile picture of who you really look like?
I know why you're bringing this up.
Is that Wardlow powerbombing a kid?
It's powerbombing Maggie.
It's me.
Excuse me? What?
What?
It's a picture of Wardlow powerbombing Maggie that
Yeah.
the amazing Mel Coleman made.
That's amazing.
Oh!
I'm like 10 seconds delayed, so
I was gonna say, I think I'm just about to get to the spot you're reacting to.
Jesus.
hope he's reacting to the Brock lock. That was a cool spot.
Sorry.
That sequence was so cool.
Oh jeez.
Fuck.
Oh. Man,
wow.
put some respect on Taiji Ishimori's name.
Bro,
there are people in the E doing that sliding German because he started doing it.
Yo, why is Buster Wato cooking? Okay.
Not bad for a guy that you thought was gonna take the pin. Come on, man.
I mean, I still stand by he's taking the pin, but
oh wait, hold on. Wait,
I think Hiromu was hitting that time bomb on.
Azumi.
Oh, what the?
I would like to see it.
Thank you for that, Samuel.
Thank you. What the hell?
If we're getting an Azumi match, we have to see Mercedes versus Julia before the end of this year. It has.
Oh, for sure.
Didn't she also mention in an interview a while back that she wanted to take on Iwatani?
She said she wanted to take on you. I think she also mentioned that in the presser that she wanted to face Iwatani.
Okay.
I saw that on Twitter as well.
That sounds like a very fun time.
This could be a good match.
I think that was like I thought her original comment about that was like back when she was still just with WWE. This was like a year or two ago.
Man, I don't know. I'm so excited for what Mercedes is going to do. She's going to have some banger matches.
I'm just so ridiculously proud of her.
I am too. She fucking slayed tonight.
I'm proud of her hairdresser because wow.
Yeah, whoever did that, whoever designed that.
Yeah, that looks great.
I didn't know how to feel about it at first, and then I was like, "Oh, okay, I like this."
Once she started moving around and you could see all of it,
yes,
it became clear.
Yeah.
Aaron says, "Good morning, good fellas, and my lady." Shout out to my homie Phil Lindsay, day one Grap City fan. There you go.
Appreciate you.
I'm a week 3 Grap City fan.
Jesus.
Fine at the pine, baby.
Hello.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Come on, man. Desperado is incredible.
Match isn't over, by the way. I'm just clapping.
All right. I have to use this. I know that I can't miss any of the next two matches, so I have to use this as my bathroom and grabbing a drink break. I shall return.
I feel like we're going to get an intermission.
Go grab your drink in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna not comment because
there you go.
All right. Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, peace. See you in a few.
Apparently Naito and Umino had something go on.
Yeah,
They
like
got in a fight.
backstage.
Jesus.
Commentary says, "Oh, I guess it's a work." Okay.
Yeah, commentary wouldn't say anything if it.
It was a shoot, brother. Yeah, this match is insane. Holy shit.
Someone goes, "Joe Romeo tweeted this naturally match of the year for 30 minutes."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until Ospreay and Kenny
Yeah.
Until
like,
Ospreay and
destroyed
Kenny
the
have my
entire
match of the year, that will very likely end up my match of the year by the time December 30th rolls around.
That's the thing. It's hard for matches like that to stay the match of the year.
For me, my match of the year in 2020, it's a weird year, yeah, but my match of the year still stayed Hiromu and Ospreay from Wrestle Kingdom.
I mean, the year that Omega and Okada happened at Wrestle Kingdom, that firmly stayed match of the year
That's
for
true.
the entire year.
That is true.
Yeah.
I guess.
I think Okada Ospreay from Wrestle Kingdom last year would have ended up being a lot of people's best of the year if they didn't have the G1 match.
The G1 match was amazing.
It was still a great match, the Wrestle Kingdom one.
I haven't seen. I'm halfway through the Wrestle Kingdom one. I need to see the G1 one match.
Yeah,
still.
that G1 match is very good. I prefer the match with Shingo first because I've always loved the way Shingo and Ospreay work together. But yeah, that G1 match was bonkers.
I love Shingo.
Just all of the story stuff in that. Just so
That's
good.
why I keep hearing it's so good. I'll get to it. I will get to the match.
Ooh, what the hell?
This match has been crazy. It's been cuckoo bananas.
Master Wato's really going crazy.
He's gotten his opportunity to show out on a big stage.
Yeah.
So take every opportunity you have.
Dude saw the opportunity and fucking ran with it.
Man,
play.
Are they ever gonna elevate Takahashi to heavyweight?
I doubt it.
I feel like he deserves it.
Probably.
Despy's getting there too, where he's starting to deserve it, and he's getting bigger too.
Okay, I'm back and I have an important update.
Okay, is it from the bathroom?
No, that there are not enough paywalls in the world. I also have cookies now, so I'm happy.
Okay, that's so nice.
What sound is that?
Caden, of course.
Down so I don't give anything away.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of followers tonight.
Ew.
Hiromu looked like he was about to go for a crossroads.
Oh, Jesus. What a forearm from Desperado.
Oh, my God. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I feel like that means you just saw what I saw.
You fucker.
Oh, you. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Son of Billy Gun.
Hello, Master Wato again.
Oh, you bitch.
Woo! Woo!
Woo! Soldier.
Woo!
God.
Oh!
Finish him. Finish him.
Oh fuck! Yes.
This match is going absolutely fun.
Oh,
he's
This is going ape shit.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it very much.
I like it a lot.
Scream
like
Samson
it
is
a
going
lot.
crazy on this match, by the way.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Oh Jesus! He almost broke his neck.
This has no business being as good as it is. Like, I'm not surprised.
Holy shit!
Did y'all just see the German?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I just saw the kick out from the.
Jesus Christ, Wato. Oh my god.
Telling you, man, he's going crazy.
And he's dead.
A kick.
Holy shit.
No.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
And Jesus.
That's it.
¡Ay, madrecita de Dios!
Jesus.
Go back.
Jesus! What
That
was
was-
spiked?
I just want to be clear that I predicted this perfectly.
Did you predict Hiromu was going to win?
I said Hiromu was going to hit the time bomb on Master Wato. I specifically said that too. I said Hiromu was going to hit the time bomb and pin Master Wato.
Oh. He's got him. There you go.
Jesus, match of the night for 20 minutes or so.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be guys, it's match of the year. That's my match of the year.
Yes.
That was longer.
Give Leo his match now, Hiromu. Give Leo his match. He's been saying he wants this match for like 3 years. Give him the match.
All right, how long do I realistically have until Devil Sky comes on?
Before
About
it
10
starts as Devil Sky and then kicks into the AEW theme?
It's just gonna be Devil Sky.
I bet
They just did Devil Sky yesterday. They didn't do the AEW
I know,
theme.
but do you think they would give away that pop yesterday if they plan to just do Devil Sky today?
Low key, yeah.
I don't think that
Probably setting expectations.
I wouldn't be mad.
This is dramatic Kenny Omega. He's gonna give us a dramatic entrance.
Yeah.
That is.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
it's
be
gonna be
mad to
huge.
see Battle Sky in that big of a venue because I do love that theme. It's my top 3 of AEW themes. It's literally just it's honestly like
Alright,
just
I'll look back in a bit.
Reggie's theme for Paige Van Zandt.
Yeah, Omega's entrance is going to be nuts.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Noah Talent has confronted LIJ backstage. So it looks like they're gonna do Noah versus New Japan again.
Noah.
That's a good time to lose my feed here.
Oh, that sucks. Well, at least it's between matches.
I assume Wrestle Kingdom's #1 trending. Yeah, it is.
Excuse me.
It's not Mercedes?
No, it's hashtag Wrestle Kingdom 17. I actually don't. The issue with Twitter now is they'll like group things together under one trending topic. That way they're not like that way it's not all just one event. They like to group it into one now. I've been doing that for like a year or two. That's not a Musk thing.
My problem with Twitter is that it doesn't give me notifications at all.
My Twitter likes to pick and choose. Oh shit! Wait! Fuck!
Are you okay?
I'm going on mute so I can turn my volume up and hear this.
Yeah.
Yep, same here. Doing that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. So we're going on mute for a few, just so we can listen to this.
I went full Sephiroth. Come on, man. Greatest wrestler in the fucking world. Listen, I kind of want him to go back to New Japan. Kenny Omega in New Japan is just different, man.
What theme is that?
Wow.
Is that the Sephiroth theme? I don't know what theme that is.
I can't hear it in full on my TV because I have it turned down. I thought somebody else was going to answer. That's why I was just sitting here.
Okay. Yeah, it sounded. Well, I think that's what it was.
Okay, I've never been more turned on than I am right now.
A lot of people are saying it's the One Winged Angel theme.
That was awesome. I fully want him to go. I want him to go back to
I
New
agree.
Japan
I
full
agree
time.
with you, Phil. This was so great. Jesus
that was amazing.
Fucking Christ.
I got excited there myself.
Yeah, the way they did that was really well done.
That was phenomenal. That was amazing.
Did I really
My
just
body
miss the
pillow.
entrance?
My body pillow is going to be really happy.
Is he gonna dust off Elevated?
Ooh.
Oh no, he's not. Okay.
I thought he was. I thought
for
he
a
was
second
too.
when I saw Return of the Assassin, I was like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. Damn, they both going with the. Hell yes.
I think he is.
Elevated's back!
Oh shit, it is!
Fucking go!
Wow.
Let's fucking go!
Wow. Yo.
As a Will Ospreay mark, I'm so fucking excited.
Shit.
Is this just a one-time thing? Did he officially get rights back to this song?
God, I hope
If
so.
if he did, he needs to use it all the time.
Yes, please. If he has the rights back, can we also go back through all the New Japan World footage that they've had to edit over? We can get it all back.
Okay, Maggie, I gave you the reaction on Twitter you were looking for.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I've been bamboozled. What the hell? Holy shit.
All right, guys. I'm going full screen. I'm not gonna be able to see y'all for like the next 30 minutes. So
Wait, you've been watching this like at the side of your screen on your computer?
I'm on my. I have the window open, so I'm just going back and forth between windows. My TV isn't working for New Japan World. This is the first match I'm going full screen for.
Caden, I responded to that thing you sent me.
I saw it. Yeah. Ospreay going for that knee strike off the bat.
Come on, man. Kenny in the dome with hair extensions and the big entrance. This is where we belong.
so
This is
great.
the best timeline
This is
ever.
So great.
This is Kenny Omega.
This is what we wanted.
This is what we've been waiting for years.
The hair extensions are cracking me up, though.
It's been 4 years since Kenny
He's in
Omega wrestled
Japan.
in
He
Japan
can't.
for
Come on,
wrestling.
man. He's gotta wear some extensions. He's in Japan.
I'm kind of wanting hair extensions for myself. That way I can be Rob Omega.
I should get hair extensions that I can go longer.
Wait, how the fuck did Tanahashi change so quickly? What the hell? Oh, here we go.
All right, that got me.
On Callis and
I
comments.
mean, he wasn't there to say boss time either, but
I know that's not
all
gonna.
know.
He's
We all
probably crying.
just in his. He's just in a hotel room by himself right now, going.
Yeah,
Boss
just sobbing.
It's CEO time.
Hey Josh, how are you, buddy?
No,
Hi, Josh.
it's no boss times, just times now.
How dare you slap Kenny like that?
Woo, oh my God.
Maggie, did you get to watch their press conference bit from yesterday?
I didn't.
Oh, you got.
Oh my God. You've got to go watch that promo.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You got to watch the Ospreay promo at least.
Okay, I listened to the Ospreay promo. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't watch the whole press conference. I'm just now having a day off.
No, I know. I just didn't This is the only one I was asking about. This.
Oh, baby. Okay.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Listen. You guys know I like Seth Rollins a lot. I'll never forgive him for saying we have one of you in our company as Ricochet because he was dead fucking wrong.
Yeah. I'm a huge Seth Rollins mark. I love him to death, but this was a dick move.
He was just dead wrong. Every time I've watched Ospreay wrestling, I'm like, no. No. And there's nobody in WWE wrestling like that.
Yeah, and this is in no way putting down Ricochet at all because Ricochet.
No, I love Ricochet, but
yeah,
nah.
but Will Ospreay is a whole different animal.
They're not. Do they have some similar moves? Sure, but they're not the same.
I feel like
but it was back then. Back then, Will Ospreay wasn't as beefy. He got beefy during the pandemic.
But also,
heavyweight Ospreay is a different beast.
Yeah.
Also, we have to remember that comparing the WWE Ricochet to this Ospreay is almost unfair to Ricochet because they make him hold back.
Yeah. You saw during the match with Carmelo, when Ricochet and Carmelo got it in the ring, that was so great. One of my favorite matches from last year.
Or him and Ali.
Yeah.
Even him as Santos, he was able to show up some good stuff over there, which kind of regaining a little bit of form in that match as well.
I wish the crowd was better for that match.
Yeah.
You can't escape.
But yeah. It's so funny that almost every time Kenny does this, you can't escape. No, they can, and they escape. But
it just no. I mean, of course, it's like watching Sammy do Blue Thunder Bomb at this point.
Mm-hmm. I can hear Don Callis on commentary from one of
Don-
you guys.
Don is always the loudest guy on commentary.
Yeah.
every time.
Yes.
I've got my
It's definitely
TV
not
on
me
mute.
because I have headphones in.
All right, let me see. Is it me?
It's you.
It's Dawn. Dawn is I can barely hear commentary in my headphones, but I can hear Dawn.
Yeah.
From my own feed. From my own
All right,
feed that I have.
Can you hear it from my feed at this time or?
Nope, I can't hear you more.
I have my own feed in, so I couldn't even hear it. So, Oop.
So, funny story. I'm actually watching the Japanese feed because it loaded quicker.
There you go.
With Tana and commentary.
That's the cheat code.
I mean, I figure I'm on mute for most of it anyway because I don't want it to interfere with the audio for the show. So
You're gonna miss Kelly yelling V trigger.
it's okay.
I just needed to hear him yell Rainmaker.
But I get to miss Don Callis.
I actually think Don Callis is very good in commentary.
I'm sure he's fine. He's just not for me.
Hey, on that note, when is Pat McAfee returning to SmackDown?
I mean, I would imagine
I don't
it's
think he
gonna be.
is.
Come on.
No, he will.
Come on.
But look,
I mean,
realistically,
NCAA
you
is
bring him
ending
back.
in
You
like
bring him back
2
for
weeks.
6 months.
It depends on if he's doing the NFL thing again.
At this point,
college,
I will be
yeah.
okay if they bring him back for one night because I cannot take this anymore.
Well,
need.
that's the thing. Like Booker T pretty much said today, I think that he's basically full time in NXT now.
Oh no.
Yeah. The issue with Pat is I don't. He was very popular on college football because it was College Game Day on ESPN on Saturday mornings. That's what it was. And
Oh,
it
yeah.
was extremely popular, and it's a really well-paying gig. He just did some more work with the bowl games where they had him on the field with his friends, and they were doing like secondary commentary on ESPN too, and that did very well. So I would assume ESPN definitely wants to keep using him, especially like for next season. So then if he's doing that, then what? You bring him in from January until August, and then once college football starts, you got to take him away again and keep doing this every year. I just don't think it's worth it. Wade and Michael Cole are really good.
Yeah, and that's the thing. They're gonna bring him back, but I don't know.
I think they'll bring him back for like maybe a Mania match in like SummerSlam, but I don't think he's gonna be full time on commentary.
And it also depends on whether he wants to as well.
Yeah, I don't think he would want to.
Well, with he's having a kid soon too, so that might be playing a part in it.
Yeah. I mean, he just spent this whole year traveling all over the country for College Game Day. I could imagine that he probably wants some time.
Yeah, but
off
it's the same thing as like the College Game Day though. That's the same thing as like going to SmackDown for the most.
No,
part.
I'm saying that's the same thing now. But then he has to immediately get back on the road and do the exact same thing for 6 more months. I mean,
well, yeah,
if
that's
I
what
were
I'm
him
saying.
and I'm about to have a child,
Okay. Well, I
don't wanna
thought you were
speak
saying
for
that. I thought you were saying that was just too much, is what you were saying. I'm like, no.
I'm saying like, if I were him, I wouldn't want to go get back on the road. I want to go take some time off and go chill in my big ass church because he bought the new studio is a former church. The FanDuel Thunderdome used to be a church, so you can go chill in that giant ass church that he now owns.
Flippy dippy. Flippy floppy.
Flippy floppy.
Somewhere Braun Strowman just got really
Yeah.
upset and he doesn't know why.
He has night sweats right now. You know, I was about to say this. It wouldn't surprise me if he was actually in the Rumble either.
I would love that.
Who?
Pat McAfee being
Pat
in
McAfee
the Rumble.
in the Rumble. I would
Oh.
pop really hard for that.
It would make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, the last game of NCAA football is going to be on January the 9th, so the timing does align.
Yep. I could see him coming back to work a match for Mania.
Well, it wouldn't.
Against Vince, yeah. That was so gross. Oh my god.
I think you could. I would do Pat and Logan for Mania. I think that'd be really
Wait,
good.
what was it? What was gross, Maggie?
Oh, what?
Pat and Vince McMahon at WrestleMania.
Oh, I was there for that. I hated it.
I'm so sorry.
I thought night 2 of Mania was really bad, except for Sammy and Johnny Knoxville.
That was amazing.
I don't know if
which is my match, which is one of my matches of the year.
I don't know if I would say it was bad, but night 1 was so good that night 2 being mediocre kind of just made
That's
it look
why.
bad.
I was also like, by the end of that weekend, my voice was gone. I felt like dog shit. So,
also didn't help that the last 2 matches before the main event were Vince versus Pat and the Brutes against New Day, and the way that ended.
Yeah. Yeah, night 2 wasn't good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I lost my voice at Supercard of Honor during FTR and Briscoes. That's what made me lose my voice.
That landing didn't look fun.
No.
Oh!
It's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you just see the apron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we can see his ass like we saw.
Oh, his
Dax's
his
ass.
tailbone is fried. Jesus Christ.
I have not seen anything, so I don't know what's going on.
It was a good run.
Look, man, just don't injure Kenny. We got a ladder match in 7 days.
Yeah, please don't. Also, he just came back.
Oh, Lord! Ospreay, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, Jesus.
I love Japanese tables.
I do too. I love Japanese tables.
They look the most non-gimmick tables at all, and they just hurt as fuck.
Well, what's funny is
Oh!
all he did was kind of step on it, and it just popped a hole through it.
Yeah. Where did Rob go?
I don't know.
Probably went to him. Maybe
I love Kenny Omega.
Here's Johnny. Here's Kenny. He looks so happy.
God. He's so happy, yeah.
Listen, I'm ready for him to return to New Japan full time. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Here's Kenny.
Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Kenneth, what are you doing? Oh, Jesus.
It's funny because as soon as, right when you said, oh, Jesus, Kevin Kelly, even though I'm like 20 seconds ahead of you, Kevin Kelly also said, oh, Jesus. Like the exact same time.
Coincidence? I think
not.
Oh, fuck.
Me and Maggie both saying, I think not at the exact same time. Oh! Okay, I need to go take a little walk, but I have it on my phone. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh.
Jesus.
I don't like what just happened to Kenny.
Oh my god, is he okay?
I don't know. I don't like that spot. That's not good.
I'm at the spot where he landed on the table, on the side of one of the tables. That was nasty.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't think that part was intentional.
No. I'm just saying,
No.
it's not good.
Oh my god. Okay, I just saw what y'all were referring to. Holy sh!
Did he land on his hair extensions? Because that will soften the blow.
But he landed on his neck.
It looks hurt.
Jesus. Also, he always sells the crap out of everything, so you never know.
That is true. That is very true.
It's almost as if he's one of the best.
He seems fine.
Yeah, he seems fine, but he's also Kenny, who
Yeah.
wrestled with
Vertigo.
11,000 injuries and vertigo. Oh my god, that V trigger. Oh yes, please. What? Oh.
Oh, Kenny. Oh, Kenny.
Oh,
These
motherfuckers got me hooked
His
now.
neck is dead. What? What?
I feel like this is anytime Kenny wrestles in Japan, he just kills his neck.
Oh Jesus! There he is.
I got some ice cream. It was a milkshake. Now it's an ice cream.
Holy hell.
God damn, they're beating the shit out of each other.
Yup.
Well, they're like, we didn't get to do this at Forbidden
expected
Door,
this
and we
match
might
to be
never get to do it
good. I didn't
again.
expect it to be this
Yeah.
good.
This is exactly what I thought it was going to be, too.
Yeah, this is. I just wish Kenny didn't land as hard as he did.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't.
Don't ruin a perfect Snapdragon suplex with yourself, Caden.
Ooh, that was a nice chop.
Holy.
Oh no, what are you?
Red shoes in the back telling him don't do it.
Yeah.
Dude, red shoes.
Oh my god!
No, compadre, no.
Again, all respect to Seth. No, there's nobody doing. There's nobody doing that. No.
Holy shit.
The way Kenny sold that cutter with the little leg stroke was brilliant.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry to anybody's ears during
Jesus.
That was fucking just wow.
Holy
Oh.
cow.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Okay, so Kylie, Chris, I'm sorry. Your daughters can like
Nando.
This girl's amazing.
What's she doing?
What?
Admit that she's wrong.
What did she do?
She keeps saying that Will Ospreay isn't good.
Wait, who said that?
Kylie.
No. Okay.
Well, she's a Kenny Omega.
No, like not even a Kenny Omega fan. Like she genuinely hates Will Ospreay. We've had this conversation before.
Well, that's fine.
I mean, I understand not liking somebody.
Oh
but
no!
To say that
I
he's
don't
not
like
good is
what
just
he's
patent wrong. Like that's just flat out wrong.
Sometimes she says stuff to troll people, I think.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Yeah,
she says it because she knows it pisses me off.
We'll see.
That's why she
It's
says it.
working.
I really
Yeah, I know.
dislike JD McDonough, but he's an amazing wrestler.
JD, don't Google me.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, we had this conversation when TJP was on screen earlier. There are a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
know.
really good wrestlers that, you know, happen to
terrible
have some,
people.
you know.
Like, should we? Like, if we want to bring this up, we could talk about what Great Muta said.
Oh.
Let's not break that up. But
No.
yeah,
Exactly. That's my point.
Oh fuck.
That was nasty.
Holy fuck.
Oh
Did it
no,
really
that
bleed
was
from the eye?
naughty. That
Oh
was
jeez!
really naughty. Oh.
Holy shit!
That was fucking gnarly.
Ospreay. Yo.
No.
That was
Oh,
yo.
Ospreay, what are you
Jesus.
doing? No,
That was one of
no,
those
no.
Darby-esque moments where I'm like,
Yeah.
"Yo, you need your neck. Like, what are you doing?"
Oh my god. Oh yes, please more.
Jesus Christ.
Maggie.
Maggie, there's your tweet.
This is so
I-
good.
I don't care. This is
No,
so
it's
great.
fine. It's amazing.
Holy shit, that was nasty.
That was really naughty.
Oh fuck, guys,
What was
That's
that?
a lot of blood.
you're gonna see it in a second.
Well, yeah, we know. It's ooh.
Oh my shit. Jesus.
Did he blade over there? Is that what he was doing?
I was gonna ask, is that why he was covering up for a while?
I suppose that this
Oh,
is why.
he's bleeding like a
I
stuffed
presume
pig.
so. But that's a lot of blood to blade.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know, man. You missed some of Triple H's old blade jobs.
Yeah,
That's not impossible.
yeah. You learned from Rick.
Who learned from Dusty?
Slicey.
That's a Jesus, that portal.
Dude, Kenny's eyes are like just popping out.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on, Will, get up, get it, do it for Great O'Con.
Yeah, he's right there.
Kenny's still on that right eye.
Come on, Terminator clap.
Do it for Jeff Cobb, even though he's not there. Oh no, he's there.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh geez.
Oh.
Yo, this is Kenny Omega. Like him overreacting into the camera. This is Kenny Omega we haven't seen in years.
Yeah,
He's
2019?
He's having so much fun. I'm so
Look at-
happy.
I can't wait to hear you react to the table.
Okay.
Okay, just okay.
Just through it.
Just he just came back to his house to embarrass him in his now house. It's just so okay.
Jesus. Holy.
Oh!
Oh!
Holy hell.
On Japanese tables too. Jesus.
Just punching him straight in the neck.
Let him kick.
Oh my god, that kick right to the back of his head.
Ooh, brain freeze. Brain freeze.
You have to have a brain for that.
Ba-dum-bum.
I'm sorry.
Maggie.
I'm so
Damn,
sorry.
Maggie.
That was
I've
lame.
been
I'm
really
sorry.
nice to you tonight too.
Ugh.
Oh!
Oh, what did Red Shoes do to deserve that? He did nothing wrong.
Ospreay's selling is fantastic. Like, this cannot be argued anymore that Ospreay can't tell a story. He's so good.
I still can't believe this well started on Fightful.
I know.
Sean will never shut up about this. Seriously.
I was listening live to that interview because Sean put it up on Patreon. I think Rob, during that interview, me and you were on stream together because there was during the NBA draft watch long.
Well, I guess we're brain dead. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, piece of shit. Get the fuck out.
Stop.
If anybody needs to know, we are watching Kenny Omega and Will Ospreay.
Oh my
in a
god!
match.
Oh my god!
In case you can't tell by the amount of times that we've all shrieked.
Yeah.
Mainly me. I've shrieked a lot.
Oh.
You should just let him have the V trigger after all of that. Jesus Christ!
Holy fuck.
It's just palming him.
We have officially reached the. We've gotten through 3 hours of the main card.
Oh Jesus!
I'm actually not tired anymore.
Oh my god, he kicked him out.
Jeez Christ!
I
This
love
match
it when
brought-
we get match of the year in January. I love this.
And we still have Okada and Jay White.
Yeah.
Oh. I think Kenny's winning the title.
Yo.
You know it's a good match when we're all just quiet for like a
Yeah,
minute straight.
it's just...
Yeah.
Oh!
And there you go.
Okay, I think I saw what he just reacted to.
No.
Holy.
No.
This guy is
Why are you slapping yourself?
Hit the.
Fuck.
Where is he?
Guys,
Oh,
that's
Jesus!
it's really hard to do like play by play for this match. It really is. Like as you can tell, thanks for the
As you can tell, yes.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
mean,
No. No.
Oh no!
it's literally almost
No.
impossible to
Are
tell
you
you what's
kidding
going
me?
on.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Oh! Why do you hate your neck?
Ospreay, you need your neck for things. You need
How
it.
is this bastard?
You can't just be Ishii and live without a neck.
Yeah. It's like
Oh no!
I went back a little, like I put my time back a little bit, so I'm like I should be more matched up with y'all.
thank you, King. I appreciate you.
Not Luis though. I think Luis is like way farther behind all of us. Oh, fudge.
I'm very far behind, Bambles.
Jesus. Oh. Fuck.
Oh my god. Oh, great reference there by Chris on commentary. He just said he said something about like Antonio Inoki walking down that aisle and slapping some sense into Will Ospreay. I love that. Good line.
Yo.
I just heard that line. Yes, that's sensational. Oh my god!
Oh Jesus. Kenny's laughing at him. Jesus, what a
He's that Kenny's kidding, dude. Holy shit.
Damn.
oh my god.
That sequence.
Oh,
So, oh,
oh,
Oh my god.
oh,
I'm very
so
behind.
Ospreay
Oh.
just hit a
What?
oh.
Yo.
Did we all just see that power bomb?
That counter
Yeah.
was ridiculous.
Ospreay just did a
That-
just did a hell of a
counter was ridiculous.
did
head
a
kick.
hell of a
Oh,
counter
okay.
into a. I don't even know what kind of counter.
It was an
call
it was
that.
an Hurricane counter into a
Okay.
Tiger driver or
Jeez.
Tiger bomb.
You trigger?
My God.
Oh,
Oh, what the?
30 minutes gone by.
Tiger bomb?
It's been 30.
Whew. Now you're just hitting him with,
Oh, Kenny, your neck as well. Oh,
just hitting him
A
with
double
big
hit
elbows.
him.
And now oh,
oh,
That's got to be it, right?
right. Oh,
Ospreay goes
Wow,
for
strike.
The hidden blade, the move that took out Kota Ibushi
Jesus.
and did not let Kenny Omega say goodbye to Kota Ibushi whenever he left Japan. Because Kota was injured.
go for the
Oh,
one
man.
way. Nope.
oh,
Oh,
oh no,
These two
you
are
did not.
psychopaths.
Oh,
Yo.
fuck, hit him with this.
The-
Oh,
that's
Hit
what
him
I
with
was
this.
laughing at.
Styles Clash.
okay.
The way the crowd popped when he got him up for that one-winged angel, though.
Yeah.
Like, listen, come for Sasha debuting, stay for Kenny and Ospreay, killing it.
Hit in the face.
Come
Oh,
on.
oh, Star Clash.
Fucking head off.
Hey, get the camera with right there. You go.
So Ospreay just hit
Oh my god.
Styles
Oh,
Clash
yeah.
on
Oh, yeah.
Omega.
Oh, never mind. Maggie, you saw what I saw, didn't you?
Yeah, I know.
I was like, keep pulling, keep pulling.
Yeah, keep pulling. Continue.
Jesus.
Oh, is he going for? Oh my God, is he going for? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he rocked him with that forearm.
Oh.
Oh,
No?
Oh.
big back elbow from Omega. Or
Still
from,
has that wrist
from
lock on.
Ospreay. Jesus.
Kenny still got that wrist lock. Come on. Do it for Kota. Kamagoya.
Feature. No, these two are insane. Holy shit.
Oh.
Jeez.
And these guys just want to do all the things in this match, don't they?
Yep.
Yep.
They're not going to quit until
Every
they hit
move possible.
Well, they still haven't done one thing, and I bitch about this a lot. I really
Do it.
miss
Do
Kenny.
it. Do the fucking move,
Straight
Kenny.
jacket. He's pulling
Do
him
it for
in.
your boy. Do it for him. Do it for Coda.
Ooh, when he
Oh,
and he spits at Omega.
Oh wow.
oh, fucking yes.
Kamagoye!
Do it. Duh! Yes.
Yeah, that's it. That's gotta be it.
And Kenny Omega
Oh
One
my
week ago.
god. He did it.
has beaten Will Ospreay.
I am going to stick to my prediction from Grab City, by the way. Kenny Omega will tease Okada match by the end of this night. I think it's happening.
Jesus
Kenny versus Okada 4 is happening in 2023. Mark my words.
Probably.
Maggie's right on that tweet. Is
Holy shit.
Even my underwear are
Oh,
wet.
that's a lot to take in. Ah, damn.
My God. How many stars will this match get? I think Sean said
I really don't care.
Why am I getting tweeted at by your daughters?
I don't know.
Sheesh, man.
I like Sean's tweet. Ospreay and Omega isn't getting stars, it's getting constellations.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be right back.
Chris and I know what she's going to do.
Nice.
Wow.
I just feel like he should wrestle at Wrestle Kingdom once a year, like every year now. It just, yeah, just go on a run in New Japan for the rest of the year. It's like, jeez.
Yeah, good. This is a good one. Good luck to Jay and Okada with that one.
That should have made it. I'm sorry.
I'm telling
Like,
you, man.
I mean, if there's two guys that shit, I don't know about that either.
Okay, so the time according to Cage match is 34:30. 34, and that felt like 10 minutes to me.
Kenny Omega won.
New IWGP United States champion,
Yes.
Kenny Omega.
Yep. New United States IWGP champion, Kenny Omega. Hell of a match. You got to go.
Bringing that belt back to the U.S.
Yeah, this is probably the best answer right here. Who won the match? The fans. Holy hell.
God, I hope they just have Kenny defend that every week. Wowzers. Wow.
Oh my god.
That.
Wow.
Oh. Maggie's refreshed after that one.
Was it good for you?
Yeah, I hope it was good for you.
What?
Yeah.
Maggie, I feel you.
I don't think you do.
It's not what I meant.
I'm so glad you decided to join the watch along.
Me too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tony Khan is going to give us Omega versus Okada in the U.S. Mark my words. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
I don't even care what happens after that.
No, that match was just too good, man. Like, Jesus Christ.
I am usually one of those people who advocates that the world title or one of the world titles, if you're dealing with multiple, like a women's world title, should be the main event. But in this case, I think they might have been better served putting that match on last.
It depends on what happens after this match.
That's
Well,
true.
they had to
I'm telling you.
sacrifice the
I'm
main
telling
event.
I'm telling you, if Okada wins this match
Don't
and
play it,
Omega
Rob.
comes back out there,
I don't have that option on this one. I can't if I tried. I don't have it. I wish I had it. Do not.
Man, Leo Rush is fucked up. His face, like he's got a lot of bandages.
Yeah, I don't have that one, but I do have.
I don't know how anything is topping that for a while. That was.
I don't have that one, but I do have this one.
You know it's all about
But
I do have that one.
I miss Adam Cole.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
So in my opinion, we're getting a rematch of that at Forbidden Door.
So, if you watched a certain interview with Tony Khan, he kept saying that Seattle show will be like the WCW show, and everybody kept saying, "Hey, man, maybe that means CM Punk is coming back." I don't think it does. I think another guy's been gone for 6 months, and that is my guess.
Yeah.
Who?
A certain.
Who else has been gone for 6 months?
Adam Cole, guys, come on.
Oh,
sorry, I was
Getting come on now.
I was getting a text from Sean, so sorry. Holy hell, that was insane.
Yeah.
So if you're just coming in right now, you just missed a hell of a match between Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega. Probably
match of the year. I don't.
Oh, I mean, I don't know.
That'll be
easily match of the night by far.
Yeah. Holy
Oh
hell.
yeah.
I mean that. If you did not get to watch this match, I know we didn't really get to do any justice as far as play-by-play goes because we really couldn't. It was that.
It's one of those matches you cannot possibly do play by play.
Yeah, but you need to go out of your way to make sure you watch it. Just do. You owe it to yourself.
Yeah.
My God. So the next match is the main event. And that's wow.
I mean, I've seen quite a few people say that Kenny shouldn't have won that match, but both options for the reason why he won that match make too much sense. Jay White has been taunting this man for over a year, and either way, if we're getting the Okada tease, great. If we're finally getting the Jay White match, also great. It just makes too much sense for him to win. I don't know why people were so gung-ho that he was losing.
Yeah. So, yeah, anyways, the main event, Jay White versus Okada coming up next. After that, over on the regular Fightful channel will be the Fightful post-show Wrestle Kingdom Night 1, or Wrestle Kingdom post-show with Scott E. Wrestling, who does one of our shows. Does a lot of our New Japan shows, and myself will be doing the post show. And Sean will also, he won't be joining us, but he says that his thoughts on the show will be on Fightful Select this week. So just so you know that. Holy hell, I still can't believe I just watched that match.
Yeah.
I'm going to watch that match again, like, after I wake up.
Yep.
Yeah, of course. No. Wow.
And
I like Okada's robe.
Yeah.
Good robe.
And Okada's coming out now.
Is it a robe or is it a robe or is it a gi?
Well,
I mean, It could technically be a kimono for all I know. I have no idea.
$1.
I think a gi would be shorter traditionally, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, gi is to the waist. That one's like a full bodysuit.
I was very disappointed we didn't get Okada Bucks in the United Center.
Right? Yeah.
Man, just move it to Soldier Field for me.
Please no, I don't want to.
No, not Soldier Field. No, I get that. I totally understand that. It's just as fast as like tickets can go sometimes. It's like
maybe they'll put it at the new arena in Arlington Heights or wherever it is, Phil. The new stadium.
Not another show, not in Chicago. Build in Chicago.
I love it. I'm from the suburbs. It's so much easier to get there.
I don't want it.
Hey, maybe do a Forbidden Door in the UK so I can go.
There you go.
You're getting a UK show.
It's not Forbidden Door though.
Yeah, it's still a show. They won't even say what it is, which is interesting.
One solitary show.
I bet they're there for. I thought I heard the rumor that they're going to be there for like 2 or 3 weeks in a row in Europe, but I don't know.
I think
if that's true.
I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to put together a little tour. Yeah.
Might as well if you're already over there.
I mean, I know Tony's always wanted to do an AEW show from Craven Cottage.
Yeah.
Too bad he let Regal slip through his fingers.
Yeah. But I'm just so incredibly happy that Regal's gonna work with his son.
It'd be nice if it was on screen.
Yeah, next 2024, right?
Is it a year that he's not allowed to do anything?
I thought that was
about a year. Yeah, that's the rumor.
I thought that's what Tony said.
The report.
Like oh.
Yo. I love the way they film stuff for New Japan. No other company does that with like the depth of field and then they'll fade into next shots. Nobody else does that.
Rob, at this point, I will be incredibly disappointed if my nephew doesn't become a wrestling fan, and his favorite wrestler isn't Jay White.
There you go.
I will, if not anything, I will do anything in my power to make my nephew a wrestling fan. And for him to watch Jay White, because he cannot possibly, at 4 years old, do the sacrifice thing and not know what that means.
I love it.
That's
hate you for that.
I know. It's so great.
Neither of my nephews know anything about wrestling.
I'd try, like, the only time I've ever been able to get my nephew, like my nephew to watch wrestling was I put on Will Ospreay versus Ricochet match. I just wanted to see if he'd pay attention, like just to watch, and he did. But then it was like somebody like said the new Fortnite game came out, or like the new Fortnite download was available, so he just like left, and I was like, well, hell, that was my shot.
I will do everything in my power to show my mother Will Ospreay. Seriously, like her favorite actor is Dolph Lundgren. They're the same person. They are the same person.
If he dies, he dies. That's pretty much what happened tonight.
I'm all ears.
I love this.
Red shoes pulling double duty. I love it. Oh my god, every person in the audience is wearing a mask.
Charlie Dempsey is his son in NXT.
Yeah, Charles Dempsey.
aka the guy who low key looks exactly like William Regal.
Exactly.
Him
How,
just-
how
he
can
just
you not know?
Well, he might not watch NXT. There's a lot of people that don't want to.
Yeah, but he was in NXT UK for a long time.
Yeah.
He just got to NXT.
I mean,
For real, I did not know that. That's cool, man.
NXT UK.
That's- I'm glad you watch. I'm glad you're here. That way, because trust me, I know some people. Like, it's awesome. I'm glad you're here because a lot of people did not know, and that's what we're
I
here
love
for.
Dempsey so much. He you can tell he's Wriggle's son.
Jay White finally getting to mess with the crowd again.
Yeah.
Jay White, everything Jay White has been doing with the crowd throughout the no chant era was just peak.
God, you guys remember? Was it? Yeah, it was last year that he was like one of the rumors for Royal Rumble. I remember that. And I was like, there was no shot in hell that was going to happen. But
it was
I loved it.
2021 Rumble.
Was it? It was
his promo after that was.
Yeah, it was the 2020. It was the 2021 Rumble because that was when he had lost at Wrestle Kingdom, and a lot of people were speculating because he was basically written out of Bullet Club at New Year's Dash and then taken off of TV, and then they brought him back like the day after Royal Rumble.
Yeah,
and they did it just for that because they knew fans would speculate. That's why they did it.
Yeah, but I do remember that. Like, it was so solid. And yes, exactly.
I bought into it. I thought that he was showing up at the Rumble. I was like, I had myself convinced of that.
I didn't.
I knew he wasn't going to be there.
Oh, there was no way he was going.
No.
It would have been awesome. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, it would have.
What will they have done with?
Well, that's the thing.
Jay
Like,
White?
well, yeah, with Vince in charge, we'd be bitching right now about it. Like,
yeah, but like right now, I would just want to see like Jay White and Seth Rollins all day, every day. Just give it to me.
And they would change his name to like Phil, like Seymour or something. Like, it'd just be brutal.
He's such a dick.
Yeah, that's great.
Maggie, his
love it.
abs.
You know what's funny is he's one of those people that when you go back and look at stuff of him without any facial hair, he looks like a totally different person.
Yeah,
He does. He does.
No, I feel like the addition of the beard made him the best heel in wrestling because it's just such a.
He legitimately
beard.
has a baby face. He legitimately has a baby face. And with the beard, it's a totally different thing.
Yeah.
Remember as a little kid waking up on Saturday morning watching NWA. Nice. Jay White. What else we got, folks? Yep, that's the best way to do it. A lot of them did. I mean, that's what's great is like you fall for the hook, line, and sinker, but it's great because you can do the fantasy booking. I mean, I still think about the what if I had ever get to see Kurt Angle versus Bret Hart. I still think about that. Like, if I would ever been able to get that opportunity just to see that match. Just
man, we got Kurt versus Owen in that dark match that nobody has seen. And it's like we never got the TV match.
Yeah.
And now will we ever get AJ Styles versus Kenny Omega? Like, will we ever get to see that?
No.
They did have one match years ago.
Yeah, years ago. Like, someone send it to me. If there's any footage of it.
Oh, there is.
I think I did send it to you once.
No, you didn't.
I'll look for it now. Hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah, June 21st, 2006, they wrestled at PCW.
By the way, AJ Styles being hurt around the Royal Rumble is so heartbreaking.
It's very depressing.
The way he got thrown out of the Rumble last year.
I hated that.
Completely took me out of the rest of the show. I was just like
mad.
It ruined everything. It ruined everything. Like
awful.
I
God, I hated the Rumble last year.
I know.
so
I'm
much.
so sorry.
I hated it so much.
Oh, okay, so maybe
I'm gonna have to watch this match later because I'm falling asleep.
wow.
I'm out of it. After Kenny and
I can get
Ospreay.
that. I get it. Like,
I knew
think
that
this
was
match
going
will
to
be.
happen.
I am
think
worried
that-
though. Like, what are the Good Brothers gonna do there without AJ?
Yeah.
Jack
Well,
shit.
That worries me quite a bit. Like, what the heck are they gonna do there? Because they don't really book tag teams in feuds anymore.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think they're gonna be on TV.
fam.
Well, they did. They did bring out Gallows for the save against the.
But
against,
that was just the whole locker room came out for that.
Exactly. They're gonna be like a part of the people who come from the locker room and like do stuff because AJ is not there.
That sounds all bad.
I could have sworn
But-
that match was on YouTube. I can't find it.
It's not. There's a
But I swear I've seen it somewhere. Maybe it was on like Daily Motion or one of those other crappy.
Yeah, the
websites.
ultimate place for old matches, Daily Motion.
Yeah.
Actually, this match, like Jay White versus Okada, is gonna be such an amazing match, but it's going to suffer so much from the placement.
The other thing for me, I wasn't super excited about this because we had this match at Dominion.
I don't care. They're two amazing wrestlers.
Yeah, it's gonna I'm not saying it's not gonna be good. I'm just like, we had the match at Dominion. Would have preferred maybe something a little different in the main event, the Tokyo Dome, but
I agree, but Kenny Omega being in the building changes everything.
Exactly.
yeah. I think I would have just main evented with Kenny and Will. I understand why they didn't. I completely understand why they didn't, but that was nasty.
Yeah.
Now the thing about White and Okada is that they can turn up the switch in an instant. So
They can, but so far this match doesn't feel like that's what they're doing.
That's not how Okada matches work. How many Okada matches have you seen?
Yeah.
It always kicks up in the last 20 minutes. Like
The last
always,
20 minutes.
No, seriously, like it's slow pace for most of the match, and then it kicks up for like the last 20 to 10 minutes of the match.
Did he just wink at the camera?
I saw that. I saw that.
You cheeky bastard.
okay. So I'm reading about the match. So while I'm trying to watch this too, but the Styles Omega encounter match, there's obscure footage, but it doesn't. There's footage of it, but there's just like it's in fragments. So
Yeah.
there's not a full one that's been found.
I wonder
yet.
why.
Somebody.
Because I think it was at such a small event that they just weren't filming their own stuff, you know?
Yeah.
It's like occasional.
I
fan
bet they
footage.
regret it right now. So.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I bet there's a lot of indie promotions that have hosted matches we would call dream matches now years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you can go back to Ring of Honor and you can go find Kenny Omega versus Tyler Black.
yeah, there is a triple threat between Tyler, Kenny, and Danielson.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's somewhere on YouTube, but that does exist.
I think ROH might actually have that one like in full for free on their YouTube because I've seen
I
that
think
one.
it might be. They have a lot of free matches on their YouTube. It's really good. I love going through ROH's YouTube.
They even have Kobashi versus Joe, which is
They do. Yeah, they have Kobashi versus Joe.
Oh,
I found AJ Styles and Kenny Omega teaming up against YOSHI-HASHI and Shinsuke.
Oh, actually, I'd want to see that.
I'll put that link in the chat.
That's the New Japan match, I take it?
Let's see here.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, I think it was.
That's
Chaos
before,
versus VC.
before Kenny turned on him?
Yep.
Yeah, because that would have been. That was Chaos, right? When Shin was in Chaos.
there. It is. Found it. Send it on the chat as well.
It looks like it's on Facebook, but
Don't let him treat you like that, Red Shoes.
Red Shoes
Man,
always,
Red Shoes has just gotten pushed around.
oversells everything. He just left the ring. Yeah, that's what you get.
there you go. So they're
Kenneth.
Kenneth.
Kenneth versus Brian.
Kenneth.
El Kenneth.
Got it, ghetto.
there you go. Oh, that's probably true.
Gato kicking his little feet up. Kicking his little feet in the air.
That's objectively hilarious.
Looks like it's about 25,000 in attendance tonight.
That's it.
Money clip.
Apparently, that's what Chris Charlton said.
25,000. Weird.
That's not a lot.
Oh, that sounds low.
It sounds low.
That's a Kenny Omega return at the Tokyo Dome. That's weird.
I know 25,000 people would just go see that alone. So
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that it's Wrestle Kingdom.
I think there's a lot of factors that it's important to remember. It's still Japan, still the pandemic.
Oh my god!
I
Why
love
did you
it.
watch that?
That was funny.
Now I cannot find that tweet.
Wow.
Oh, there it is.
Did they show Bailey and Naomi in the crowd tonight?
No.
I
No,
did
they,
not see them.
they didn't show anything.
Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if they were either somewhere special backstage or in a skybox, to be honest.
Okay, so just some people that tweeted that were just trying to get attention.
They definitely did not show them.
Okay.
Unless somebody spotted them way in the background, like Where's Waldo?
No, I think it was somebody just doing. Never mind, I see it now. It was just somebody doing the.
Like they haven't shown the crowd at all.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
they
yeah, that's
usually
what I was gonna say. It was this whatever account that said they showed Bailey and Naomi in the crowd, and then you click on it, and then it's another picture of like Roman Reigns, like
Oh, it's malware.
yeah, pretty much. That's the easiest way to say it. That's yeah, they got me.
They got me.
Fuckers. I think that match took everything out of us.
Yep.
No, it's just definitely waiting for the Okada end sequence to come.
Yeah, to see about 15 Rainmakers and just get it over with.
They're selling all of them chops, buddy.
All right, so now they're.
No, you gotta hit them harder than that.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Okada
Best
and-
drop kick in the business, buddy.
Okada and Jay White exchanging strikes, and Okada nailed him with a big drop kick.
Okada still has one of the best drop kicks in the
Okay,
business.
now it's time for the actual match.
They're trying to beat him with that money clip, huh? I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Okada. It's not gonna happen.
Well, let the game
Stop using
begin.
that money clip. Stop it. No one likes this move. I don't believe that the money clip could make somebody pass out.
I saw someone likening him starting to do the money clip to that short time when Rock started doing the sharpshooter, and I was like, whoa, let's relax. Let's calm down. Not nearly as bad. Come on.
Money clip's pretty bad though.
You had to be there for some of those bad Rock sharpshooters.
Yeah, those were not good.
Let's be honest. You can barely classify it as a sharpshooter when he does it, because he does it like completely wrong.
Because like I'm one of the biggest Rock fans ever, and I hate how he does the sharpshooter. Like it's an insult. It's an insult.
It's not even a sharpshooter. It's more like a modified Boston Crab.
Yeah, like something like that. It's like you can squat. Why do you don't squat?
FTR
like-
posted pictures of them with Mercedes and Bailey.
Attaboy.
FTR.
Both of them, or just Dax, or
Both. It's Dax, Cash, Bailey, Mercedes.
They
Backstage.
probably recreated the picture. They
They did.
recreated the
They
picture
did.
in the locker room.
Yeah, they recreated it.
Yep.
It's like I'm such a big fan of Deftones,
viable.
but like they do a ridiculously awful cover of Sade, No Ordinary Love, and I hate it because that's an insult.
That doesn't
That's
sound
an
good.
insult. That's an insult, and I'm like, how dare you? Like that's such a beautiful song, and then you ruined it. And I love Deftones.
Took out the young lion.
Brent says, better or worse than The Miz doing the figure 4?
I don't hate the Miz figure 4.
Geez, that's a
Oh, stop.
Caden?
All right. 90% of the time, it's weird. There was like literally one time when he found a really unique way to put it on, and it was awesome. And then every other time has been awkward as hell. I can't remember who he was facing, but I remember when he put it on, it came out of nowhere. And from a weird position that he never should have been able to put it on, I was like, that was actually kind of impressive.
So much so, I can't remember which 2K it was. I believe it was 2K20. And they had the objective was to beat Miz in a submission match. And I was so insulted because I was like, this guy is not a submission specialist. Why is this a thing? And it was such a hard match to win. I was like, this is absurd. Like, what are we doing? Rain? No.
She just sat there.
You got put it inside of him.
He disappeared out of the frame. Okay, this match is hilarious. Like, it's good because it's hilarious.
It's a good story match.
Yeah, I love it. I love Jay just sitting down on the ground like a kid
Yeah.
that doesn't want to go home yet.
Exactly.
Okada
I don't want
kicking
to.
him clean in the head.
I mean,
Like
I'll
a-
rewatch this
like a
tomorrow, and
normal
I'll probably
parent
like.
could do.
I gotta rewatch this once I'm like awake, and not after Kenny and Ospreay.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta watch like a Dominic Mysterio match, and then bring the expectations all the way down.
Yep.
You can watch them. You can watch the Rumble and then watch this match.
You know, that's a really good point.
Get out of here,
I
Gato,
watched
come on.
20 minutes of the Rumble the other day, and I turned it off. Maybe it was 10 minutes. I was like, this stinks. I stuck through it for Johnny Knoxville.
They haven't announced what she's signed, if it's a like paper.
Oh, there you
appearance,
go. I was
so-
missing a Uranagi on this show. Thank you.
So-
Thank you, Jay White.
So they have not.
That was a Uranagi.
They have not announced the contract yet, or what the contract terms are. So we don't know
Yeah,
yet.
I mean, I'm assuming it's a per appearance deal with New
Yeah.
Japan. Is my guess.
That's my assumption as well.
Oh.
I'm sure now that it happened, people are going to be way more like loose-lipped about details.
Tonight is going to be very interesting.
Yeah.
Very interested to see how that goes.
He threw him out of the ring. There you go.
Are you Phil? Are you talking AEW wise? Or are you talking?
Yeah. They said that they were going to, on commentary, they said, we'll see what we can find on whomever the fourth person is.
You think they announce it beforehand, or is it a surprise?
I don't think they announce it. I think they heavily hint at it.
If it's not Sasha, Mercedes, whatever, they need to announce it.
They need to announce it. If it's
Right,
not her.
if it's not her, but if it's
Unless
her,
it's
I think they're
AJ
gonna-
Lee.
Nah, that's not happening.
That's not her.
And it's not AJ, but it, like the AJ is the only other person
not-
it could be.
Yeah, it's not AJ, but I'm gonna pop so hard for AJ. I'm probably the only person on earth who wishes it would have been AJ.
It can be AJ, but it has to be Ollie Davis singing the theme song.
I think Will Washington would pop as hard because he's a big AJ Lee fan.
I'm a huge AJ Lee mark.
Oh, I
miss
would-
her so much.
I would be so excited if she showed up. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but like I miss her so much. Like she made women's wrestling relevant for me again.
I just don't think she wants to
Hey,
wrestle.
AJ Lee coming out in the forum, and it cuts to Punk like clapping really hard in the crowd.
That's okay. He can play the supportive husband one time.
That would be great. Him just like in
Yeah.
the crowd, eating an ice cream bar, clapping really hard.
Yeah, sure.
Eating an
No,
ice
he'll
cream.
be eating a muffin.
The muffin.
Heavily into the camera, licking his fingers.
Because he is Chicago.
Yeah.
We are Chicago.
You are Chicago.
We.
But like I always hated the fact that AJ Lee wrestled really good matches and the audience chanted for CM Punk. I hated that.
Yeah, I also hated that.
So it would happen here again if so.
Oh my God. Get clubbed out of here.
Jesus. Everyone hates their necks on Wrestle Kingdom.
New Japan shows, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. New Japan hates necks.
Yep.
I mean, how many close calls did Kota
Ready for
Ibushi
it.
have?
He tried the same spot from the last match. He was
Shibata.
ready for it. Nope.
There you go. Oh no. No. Oh gee. Oh.
Oh, Bloody Runner!
Ooh,
He's kicking.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
that was like
The
man.
way he will counter suddenly into that Blade Runner every time. Just, wow.
I love it.
I love to hear chanting again. Thank goodness. So much better with chanting. I can't wait to rewatch the show tomorrow and like fully hear everything. Or today, I guess, but like to actually hear the
Good
crowd.
transition.
We're gonna go over 4 hours.
Oh. One more.
There you go.
Oh.
What a fucking dickhead.
Wow. Eat all of that lariat.
Oh.
Is it called a like when he does it? Is it called a blade maker?
Boo.
Oh, boo! Am I getting booed or are we booing Jay?
Well, both.
The zoom out for him doing it. Boo.
Boo.
Nope. Rainmaker.
Rainmaker.
2 count.
2.
2 to 2
There
cheat.
you go.
That zoom out for him. Jesus Christ, Jay.
Oh, I drank my coffee. Jesus.
That was great. The camera work on that. I need them to do that with like the best friends, where like a heel team's facing them and they hug in the middle of the ring and they do the zoom out. They might have
What
done
do
that
you, Bill? What do you want to know?
Yeah. Kenny looks deranged in that picture. Sitting behind the podium with the title in front of him with all that Sapporo. He looks completely deranged.
Alvarez says it's likely she's heading back to the WWE. So is that what's going on?
I
Who
think
said it?
Naomi's going. I think Naomi's going back personally.
Yeah, I can totally see that. And if she becomes a part of the bloodline, but I kind of feel like, are they, are the,
I have
is
no
the
idea.
bloodline close to not being a thing anymore?
I think so.
I kind of want her to just go back and get a singles run. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
hope
think
that
she's going to
she
go back and
does.
do the line. I don't think it makes sense anymore. If they were going to do that, they
Anymore,
would have done that.
anymore. Yes, it should have happened by now. But
I
like,
think that time is. I think that ship has sailed. Like with Rhonda and
Yeah.
Becky, I think the ship has sailed. You've missed your time.
Oh my!
I think the bloodline is probably done by SummerSlam.
yeah,
I think they start to implode by SummerSlam. I don't think they fully break up until closer to end of the. I think they could like end the year with a big breakup, heading into Rumble, and you do something at WrestleMania 40.
Yeah, Mania is going to be where it really begins.
Yeah, I mean, I if it were me, I think they should build up to. If we're really getting Hurt Business back, I think we should at least get Hurt Business versus Bloodline at some
yeah,
point.
but her business needs to go over.
So,
I think that's probably your. I think you do Lashley and Roman at Money in the Bank or whatever pay-per-view they're going to do in June, July. Because I don't think you're doing it at SummerSlam.
Jesus.
That's your summer feud.
All right. Wrap it up, guys. Starting to feel like an AEW pay-per-view.
It's only been 4 hours. What are you talking about?
Are you saying that this pay-per-view is too long, Nick? Is that what you're saying, Nick? Is this pay-per-view too long for you, Nick?
Why are you calling me Nick?
You don't remember that? You don't remember that scrum where Nick kept asking questions about the length of the pay-per-view, and Tony would just like stop answering a question and go, "Yeah, Nick, because I know you're concerned about the length of the pay-per-view."
I don't remember this, no.
No, it was great. I think that was Double or Nothing.
We've been on this stream for almost 5 hours and 40 minutes. And
Holy
before
shit.
that, I was on a stream with Kate for the Bailey versus
Sasha
thing.
I've been on for that long too.
I can barely even think right now.
They're starting to cook.
Cough medicine is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, it is.
Counter.
They've been cooking for the last like.
No!
15 minutes.
Oh, he goes for it.
Counter
This is-
City!
Oh!
Oh!
well, good morning, everybody. We back up then.
Okada.
Oh.
And
Okada.
Rainmaker coming. Let's see. Yep.
That's gotta be it.
Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
One.
That was nasty.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okada.
You love to see Okada kick so much ass in the ring when in reality he's such an adorably nice guy.
Okada.
All right, so who's going to come out and challenge Okada? Because that
It's me.
almost always.
I'll be
happens.
back. All right. It's me. I'll be right back. Okada has won. Wow. Hell of a match. I mean,
Jesus
not
Christ.
as good as obviously.
It suffered greatly
But
from
yeah,
for
it was.
following.
Yeah, I'm
Ospreay and
rewatching
Omega.
this later.
Yeah, it's
gotta-
an
I gotta
amazing
give
match.
him
It was such a great match. It suffered from the card placement.
Like I said, this is one of the exceptions where they should have put the non-world title match on last. They did it for Briscoes and FTR, and it was the right call at that event. It would have been the right call here too.
I would have done that. And I don't think anybody would have blamed you for doing it, but I mean, I think Kenny's coming out, and that's the reason.
I think it would. I think it would have been weird to bring in an AEW guy and have him end your pay-per-view over
And
your
win.
world champion.
And
That would have
win.
been kind of wild. And win, yeah, that would have been kind of wild.
You got to do what is best for business.
Yeah, that's why
Don't
they put the
say
title on
that.
Omega.
Yeah, I think I understand
not
why.
wanting to let go of the belt.
Yeah, that's so great. That's so Jay White.
It's like, no, I don't want to let it go.
It's his era.
Will it be so weird if now he goes to the Rumble?
Yeah. It's like, it was just a 1 year deal, guys. Now I'm
It's
back.
his era, Red Shoes.
That's so precious. Come on. Be an asshole. Just leave with the belt. Just don't give it to him.
He just looks so sad. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Jay White still cannot defend a belt.
It's, every time when an asshole feels sad, it's almost as if you can hear the Death Star
What do
being
you mean
built.
he can't defend the belt? He successfully defended that title.
But he can't defend against Okada.
I mean, he's the greatest.
Hasn't he
of all
lost
time.
like every title defense he's ever had to Okada?
God, this would actually make me like they will
Hey,
lose.
rolling into the chat.
Holy shit, here comes right back. I
Can you imagine? Well, don't hug him.
I love that Okada doesn't react back. He doesn't give
At
him
all.
anything. He's just like, get out of here.
Get
I
out.
don't want anything to
Go
do
away.
with
Totally stone-faced.
All right,
He's like,
let's see what-
okay, what's going on?
you. No, Okada's got to give the send home speech. He's got to give the because
Somebody's got to come out, right?
he's got to give the go home speech. You can't just go home without his confetti and everything.
Yeah.
He's gonna say, guys, I appreciate you guys watching. You stayed with us after watching NXT tonight,
Yeah.
and you did it. I'm taking my talents to NWA to fight
On YouTube.
Yeah.
26,085 is the official
That just
attendance.
baffles me. Huh.
That's so lower than I thought. How many people does the Tokyo Dome?
That's less than half, by the way.
Yep.
New Japan hasn't been selling well over the last year.
New Japan used to go to.
They had a really bad the last few years have been really rough.
What's the Tokyo Dome capacity?
Shingo.
For wrestling, the highest they ever had was 63,000.
63,000. Okay.
Yeah, we
No,
all felt the
we
way
got
about
Shingo.
you on the pre-show. Shingo, you shouldn't have been there. We'll forgive it.
I was expecting Kenny, and we got Shingo.
No, Shingo needs to be back in the title scene. It's long overdue.
I like Shingo. I wanted Kenny so badly.
Ah, Shingo.
I don't know, I hope he doesn't. I wish I didn't. It's like Evil from a few years ago. So don't know what he's saying.
He brought up being King of Pro Wrestling champion. He lost the title to Okada a year ago. Basically, kind of that. He went after losing. He won the King of Pro Wrestling Championship or King of Pro Wrestling 2022, and that he's proved himself.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Challenges him.
That's disappointing.
Oh, come on. Guys, I gotta bounce.
All right.
I have stuff to do. It's
Plug your shit.
guys, you can follow me on Twitter at Maggie_IK and on Instagram at Maggie.IK. Love you guys. Thank you for having me. Coexisting with Rob and Maggie this week. Finally, after I'm not sick anymore. At 3 p.m. Eastern on Fightful Overbooked. And we'll have Luke Owen from Wrestle Talk on After Dark this week. So tune in.
Sounds good. See ya, kiddo.
Bye, Maggie.
Bye, Maggie.
Bye. Phil, you want to plug your shit, my friend?
I believe we have an episode of Ask Grapsody tomorrow because today is Wednesday. So that will be up tomorrow on Patreon. And, of course, Grapsody every Saturday at noon Eastern. I don't know. I probably have other stuff to plug, but it's 6 in the morning and I'm forgetting.
There you go. Caden.
I'm trying to see what Okada's going to say. 1 second.
Okay. Chris?
You can find me on Twitter at BR_doctor. I'll have a piece recapping some of this event here shortly and just giving some thoughts on it. And yeah, this was fun and long.
Yeah. Luis?
Yes, you can follow me on Twitter at the Luis Pulido. I got that right. So you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, every social media under this handle, as well as you can find me on Fightful.com, writing results articles on a tweet on a daily basis, and moderating all the shows on YouTube.com /Fightful.
All
right, man. And are you ready now?
Yeah. That's it. Anything of importance. Yeah, you guys can find me at Caden_FTW over on Twitter. You can find me on True Heel Heat doing those watch-alongs, True Heel Sports doing the sports watch-alongs. I don't know if I'll be on the Dynamite watch-along tonight. Just depends on how I feel. After I'll probably end up sleeping all day. I think those are the main things I have.
All right. Guys, you can follow me on Twitter at Rob Wilkins. Otherwise, I am on Instagram at FightfulRob. Every Friday at 3 o'clock Eastern, like Maggie said, you can catch us on Coexisting with Rob and Maggie. And then we also have a post-show called Coexisting After Dark. This week, we are interviewing Luke Owen of Wrestle Talk. And basically, it's a couple of wrestling questions, but for the most part, it's just kind of getting to know the people you get your wrestling news from, or just people you talk to on Twitter or social media. It's a fun show. Get to learn about them and just have a little bit of fun. So I definitely want to say thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out with us. I learned a lesson. It is really hard to do watch-alongs with New Japan Pro Wrestling, trying to talk about what's going on when there's so much going on. So I will not be doing this next year.
You're missing Okada teary-eyed about how happy.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, and that's the thing. I don't know if something happened with my volume, but it's out completely. Like with New Japan, and I tried. So Okada is tearing up right now with what he's saying.
He's tearing up over Inoki.
Okay. So. Okay, that's what it's about. So, Antonio Inoki, who passed last year in 2022,
You think anyone's coming out to challenge him here?
That'll be Inoki.
I mean, they already had Shingo.
I
Going to hell for
think
that
they're
one.
trying to-
Rob.
I think they're trying to close the show with the Inoki stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, this is the first Wrestle Kingdom without him.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Rob Pop. Yeah, looks like new beginning for Shingo in Osaka.
Okay.
So I'm going right over to Fightful.com for the post show. We'll be starting here shortly, probably 5 or 10 minutes. Not sure. But we'll be doing the post show. Scott and myself. And I'm not sure how long that show will go. But I want to say again, thank you for tuning in. And I'm going to just make sure we're here until they go off the screen, because you never know with New Japan Pro Wrestling what they're going to do. But it's pretty much over the way it looks.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah, I think they really wanted to close with the Inoki.
Inoki, yeah, that makes sense now. So
I didn't see Machine Gun putting Tama over in the press conference. I missed that.
So everyone that stopped in tonight, Caden, thank you. Phil, thank you very much. Chris, like always, hope you feel better, and thank you for joining. Luis, thank you. Maggie, thank you. There's somebody else here. Oh, Victor.
Kate too.
Kate, Victor,
Yeah.
Victor of the Wrestling Club. Check him out. He's doing something really great for the Wrestling Club. You've seen it on social media, I'm sure, where he basically has a club for kids at a school in, I think it's New York, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's New York.
Yep.
All right.
Okada says they have to end it the right way for Inoki.
Yep.
Since we can raise our voices, let's do it one more time. Once again. Let's make sure Inoki can hear us. Thank you, Inoki. Here we go.
That was a great note to end the night on.
Yeah.
Inoki deserved that moment, man.
Yeah, he definitely did. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But all right, guys. Well, thank you again. Everyone have a wonderful night, morning, afternoon, depending on where you are. And I'm going to be over on Fightful.com's main channel doing the post show. So thank you, and we will see you later.
See ya.